Test 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good with that. We'll start in like 5 minutes. I just need to grab a couple things.
We are all garbage.
Hey guys, we're gonna do some hardcore beezing, aka foodie beauty content, to get caught up first, and then we'll go from there. It's gonna be the chat drive stream. Oh!
At Aegis Blade 7577 has just
thank you so much.
Super chat. I haven't Val in a minute, and now I'm all backed up on banana pudding. Please take some.
I will take your banana pudding today. All day, every day. It's banana pudding day. Pudding pop.
DJ Addy Peoples.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we diffies, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we diffies, ayo, we diffies. Sexy and diffies, ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies, ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we diffies, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we diffies, ayo, we diffies. Sexy and diffies, ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies, ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to, I was gonna call this stream Worst of the Waiting Room, but I don't know. It didn't feel like a catchy enough title to me. So here we are. And thank you so much, Aegis Blade, for the $10. Yeah, Val has some stuff going on right now, but hopefully, like, when we get back, I want to do, like, a very coordinated schedule with her, so you're getting, like, side A and side B every day, or at least close to every day. How you guys doing? Are you doing good? Are you having a good day? Hello, Forward Keldoge. Forward Keldoge, yes. Forward Keldoge. Deldrop is here. Voiceless is here. Aegis Blade is here. Thank you, Brittany. You're here with the jewels. I almost called them bits again. Mon Society, Tank Girl, Pet Dragon. Streamlabs is here. Ricky Mark. Everybody's here. I just burped. That's disgusting. It's okay though. You wanna know why it's okay? Because we're gonna do a foodie beauty. I'm just gonna see what the latest, most interesting video looks like. And we're gonna click on it! Wait, AJ is gonna stream right now? Or is that 6:20? Is it 6:26? What fucking day is it? It's 6:26. Oh my! Maybe we'll get a debate. While we're waiting for me to pop up content here. If you would like to contribute to the goal, you absolutely can via Super Chat. If you want politics, I'm gonna kinda, because we have limited time, make that kind of like the goal. But if you don't want to do politics, just let me know in the dono, or you could send jewels, or you could buy memberships, or you could gift memberships to your friends because you're real nice like that. That's right. If you're on kick.com/KELDOG, you can subscribe and give subscriptions, or you can throw me kicks, or you can use the TTS alerts link pinned in your chat. If you're on Twitch, you can also use the TTS link. That's streamlabs.com/KELDOGE. I do have, if you donate $5 or more now through the Streamlabs, you can connect a video. and it should play automatically. But if it's not, we're gonna work the kinks out of that today.
The keldoge clip.
Ooh!
At StarTurk12 has just tipped $2 through
Thank you,
Super
Brittany.
Chat. If you missed, we read some sexy book on Waftcast.
Yeah, if you guys go to youtube.com/@symbol Waftcast, that's WAFTCACST, you can see us reading more of Fallon's book. If we run out of content, then what we will do is we will read the book, or we'll do Duckbringer versus Ico Rules, which is very Gorlworld coded. I have to say, it is not about Gorlworld, but it is two girls fighting. And Duckbringer content it's very, very, like, Gorlworld coded. I don't know why Duckbringer isn't in Gorlworld, to be honest. She belongs here. But enough with me being a dickhead, okay? What the fuck is Foodie doing? Raw dogging pizza and Doritos without insulin? Who cares if at first a part of Salah wanted to come to camp? Okay. Okay, we got these last two ones look so good.
And change the title.
Cuckoldry!
At Del_drop_pond has just tipped £5 through Super Chat. For the book reading here and on Waftcast, a truly damning indictment of the American education system. I give it 2 dead babies out of 10.
Thank you so much, Del Drop, for the £5. Dude, you're so right. Like, actually, like, oh my god. Like, the grammar in that book, I can't handle it. It's so bad. Like, you guys have to understand, I'm not like a fucking, like, super educated person, okay? Like, I took some college writing classes that I did well in, and I took, like, AP English and AP Lit in high school. So the fact that it's written worse than a literal high schooler paper. I had to write better papers in my high school classes. Like, it's so fucking bad. It's so bad, and I can't handle it. Like, I'll have to show you guys. I was dying laughing at the reading. I think I'm dumber now for having read it. Elbows dash in. Wait, what? My elbows are gonna get bit more? Factory, I was watching Zachary Michael, and he was covering drama in the coloring community. Oh, thank you for the $10! Oh my goodness.
At Dimension Dave has just tipped $10 through Super Chat. This past weekend I had an encounter with a homeless man who got racist and screamed that he had 3 Mercedes. Did I meet Raccoon Man IRL?
You might have met Hussy there. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you guys for being so generous. $10 right away. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so wonderful. I haven't even done the ads yet. Oh my god. Thank you, Earthy, for doing the disclaimers. Earthy is such a fucking bro, y'all. I know she probably wasn't expecting me to call her a bro, but she's a bro. She's always there doing the hard work that I forget to do. Dude, you had to have met Raccoon Man. That sounds like Hussy, though. Like, Hussy's screaming about 3 Mercedes. Dude, watch out. If you're in New York, watch out. He seems to think, by the way, that me speculating he's an alcoholic is actually slander. He seems to think that, okay? Like, it's actually sad. Like, if you're going on live drinking, like, okay, obviously drinking multiple days a week, am I not allowed to speculate that you have an alcohol problem? Like, who drinks that much, that many, even a couple days a week, dude? You're old. You're not 25. Like, that's bad, dude. That's bad for you. That's bad, bro. Del Drop, if you can just help one Tia, you've made a difference. Dude, they need to start doing, like, UNICEF fundraising for American schools. And I know that sounds terrible, but that's how bad it is, I think.
She make it clap.
Clap, clap, clap. She make it clap, clap, clap. Hey, yeah! Hey, Holocaust.
Oh la 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 lee. Keep on. Oh la 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 lee. Stop the dawn. Oh la 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 lee. Stop the dawn. Oh la 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 lee. Keep on. Oh la 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 lee.
Wow.
Oh la 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 lee.
Wow.
Oh la 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 lee.
Dude, I should go to, I should absolutely go to fucking, where does she live? Ottawa? And we should make like a rap CD. Me and Foodie should make a rap CD. I think it would be really good. Foodie's live.
24-hour stream. No, but I probably will do like a 12-hour, maybe once a week. Because, you know, because of that paycheck, yeah. I mean, it's not like an insane amount of money, but it's a good boost. Sometimes when I'm bored on the toilet, I act out scenes like I'm in a soap opera. You ever do that?
You guys, you wanna know what's sad? I've done that before. But at least I can wipe my own ass, Foodie.
Okay, guys, I'll see you on Kick, okay? Foodie Beauty Kick. Bye, guys. Thanks for beezing. I was gonna go on opening night, but it was raining. It's called Cat Mint. I got a ice cap.
Oh my god. Dude, is there a hurricane going on in Ottawa? My god.
Okay, I'll be back, okay?
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 20 minutes. So don't go anywhere. I look like an evil fashion designer. Ow! Ow! Oh, fupa cramp. Oh!
Ooh.
Shit! Yes, there was a shooting pain. No, it's on the other side, the smoother side, with no boil. But the boil's pretty much healed now.
Can we stop talking about the boil? Please. It's giving me the worst, like, memories from, like, doing first aid. I can't, dude. The boil, I won't be able to eat for 2 hours.
I'm almost done my antibiotics. I missed 2. But I made them up, so it's okay. I asked the pharmacist what to do. Oh, fuck, my knee is screwed up. Oh, my knee? Probably just from being fat and sitting weird on my scooter with it.
Okay, you want to know what you could do, Foodie? And you probably have the money to do this. You need to go to the pool and you need to, like, put your legs in the pool and you need to, like, make a biking motion. Or if you can find a swing that's safe to hold your weight, I legit helped, like, my knee recover by swinging a lot because there's no gravity, like, force on your leg, but you're still exercising it. Like, I'm just saying, I'm not a doctor.
My knees are always bent on my scooter. There we go. Jock itch. Diaper rash cream, Beeze. Remember I did a Walmart haul and I had diaper rash cream?
You had diaper rash? What? Do you wear a diaper? What?
You care.
Oh my god, is that freaking Ricky Mork up with the cows up there? Wait, what the heck? Why is my 2K chat messed up? Did it change? Hold on. Look, dude, Ricky Mork's up there with the cows! We got dancing cows!
Like, every single thing I fucking buy, I do a haul for. Like, who cares? Look, my Vagisil. I think I have a liver boob, do I? Check it out. Can you see? Yeah, it's all one size here, and then here's another one.
Dude, I can't wait until we get the stream where my boils covered my entire leg. They have to remove my leg!
Oh, this is gonna hang if I ever lose weight. It's gonna hang low, and I'll have to cut it right out.
keldoge. This works fine. This is great. This is
Thank
not
you,
transphobic at all.
Wafters.
At Waftcast has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Imagine you are eating out Foodie and her boil pops and you accidentally drink a milk carton's worth of pus. It turns out you like it. Wid?
What? What? I would end it all. I would end it all. I right there, dude. I would just be like, I'm gonna go out for the balcony, and then I'm gonna do a Thelma and Louise off the balcony. That's what I would do, okay? In Minecraft, of course.
Look at it. It looks like a stump. What the hell? Wait, I have a leg, don't I? Tripping right the fuck out right now. A peg leg. Sorry, PG.
Dude, what if Foodie got a peg leg after they removed her leg? She could be called Pirate Beauty.
What? Oh, she bites this part here. Why did you do it? Ah, my side boob. Oh,
Hey,
my
Frank.
side boob. Oh, fuck. Ah. PG. Oh, PG. Fuck. Yes. Bye for now. Have a good night. Bye. I ordered Starbucks. I go see my doctor tomorrow. I think
Oh my god, you guys are all wilding out today. I don't even want to look at
it's tomorrow
chat.
or the day after. Anyways, I set an alarm, so I'll find out the results then. My skin discoloration. What? I just have rosy cheeks. It's from my CPAP. Years and years of using that thing. Excuse me. Sorry, BG. So this is a extra hot cappuccino with vanilla sweet cream. So it is sweetened with vanilla sweet cream. You do. Oh, wait, have something crummies in your eyes. There you go. Thank you.
Dude, it gives a whole new meaning to my leg.
Oh, fuck. The way she looks at me like... I used to get sponsorships once upon a time. Remember my Kasori? I turned down a bunch when I was in Kuwait because I was in Kuwait and they had to ship it to Canada. There was a Temu one that I was going to be sponsored by. They wanted me to add $200 worth of their products. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I don't think I was done.
I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Oops. Fat. She's gonna be one next month. But yeah, basically how I feed her is I give her one. See, I just gave her one this morning. I give her 2 of these a day because she doesn't like wet food and I want her to have some kind of hydrating food. And I fill her dish of crunchies very full so that she eats through that for the whole day. It lasts a long time. So tomorrow, I guess what I'm going to tackle, since it's one issue at a time, I'm going to get my blood test results and then he'll probably adjust my medicine for diabetes. I'm going to see what he suggests about my weight and stuff. Okay, let that fill up. Wash my face at the same time as I do my dishes. Yeah, so I might do a 12-hour shift once a week.
No.
I'll see how that goes. You guys prefer Saturdays or Sundays? So what I want to do is take like the beginning of the day for about 3 hours, do like an outing at least. Listen, you are not worth the $5 that I spent on you. I need a fan too. My big fan is in the room. I don't like dragging it out, bringing it back every time. Working from home is awesome, yeah. Honestly, if I ever lose my social media, I would probably start working from home too.
The cat is constantly in the sink looking for water, poor thing. Okay, so this may actually be a breed thing and not a foodie thing. And here's how I know. So I have a Siamese cat and I have a couple Siamese crosses. And they love the water, dude. Like, they will come in the shower with me. Love the water. When I get back to the West Coast, I'm gonna make, like, a pool for them outside so they stop, like, going in the water bowls and trying to swim in them. Siamese cats are very, like, weirdly swimmer cats. I don't know why. She's very, very bad at refilling BG's waters. That's true. You could also be right. I just was shocked at how much my cats love water. Like, because of the breed. And it seems to be very common.
Just set up that room like an office and just...
Like, no one ever told me that your cats are gonna cry to go in the bathroom with you. Hey, Jay. And, like, and they're gonna want to take a shower with you, and then when you get out of the shower, they're gonna roll around in the bottom of the shower.
Oh, man, I don't want to go out there. Look at the world outside. Ew. Looks like one of those toy car mats. I feel like going to Tiniest Pasture and seeing what's there.
Well, that's because you live in like a condo in the middle of like Box City.
I hate the train because I always have to kick people out of their seats so I can park my scooter. Ow, I have a zit on my back. It hurts. I'm gonna have to keep going to the washroom, so I may as well get off for now. See you guys. Bye for now.
Hey, damn it, Amber. Who else got here? Y'all sneaking past me.
I have some wicked heartburn. I never get heartburn. Like, I have diarrhea, but not heartburn. I didn't have pickle. It's the antibiotics. I ordered some probiotics. Number one, I bought some stuff to make cabbage rolls and chicken stew with biscuits.
Oh, that's cool. The dildo got. Oh, send him one of those flowering water bowls with the spout. Dude, I need to just get one, but I have a space outside where they could have one, and it's not like a fly breeding concern or anything like that. I can't, because I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Salah's fountain building video has kind of inspired me to look at more like make your own fountain things. And I don't know, dude. I might just start building fountains.
Only a couple of things that are not that healthy, but most of it is. But it's not like it's gonna rot in my fridge healthy, because let's face it. So I did clean out my fridge, if you want to see. I gotta take out the garbage. It's like 4 garbage.
I can't put any koi in mine though, because we would have koi for about 2 seconds, and then Cassie and Kepler would just destroy them all one by one each day.
Bags from my fridge. Oh, fuck. But a lot of it I was able to salvage. I got a lot of everything in here is not expired. And this was within my grocery budget. I got 2 things of cat litter. So I got some boneless, skinless chicken breast we have to separate. Ground beef. I got some green peas. Celery was a fair, decent price. It must be in season. Look at that's nice. I got a cabbage for the cabbage rolls. Ooh, this is wilted in the front. I did get some Giuseppe's silk brownie
Cabbage rolls. Ugh.
caramel, salted caramel, silk creamer for coffee, because I got this to try. Has anyone tried this? Cold brew. There's no sugar in this. It's just cold brew coffee. Fuck, I splurged and paid $7 for real mozzarella.
What? No. What? Okay, Foodie, if you want to make cold brew, you need to get a cold brew thing. And then you put it... My mom has one. It's great. You put it in the fridge, and then you have, like, pictures of cold brew coffee in the morning. It's pretty nice.
Because I love it. I got some dill pickle hummus. I got some unsalted butter because I'm out. Like, look at my butter back there. By the way, I've left the butter out this whole time. I leave my butter outside. A 12-pack of Pepsi Zero. Oh, my pharmacy shit's almost here. I need to take my inhaler.
I know this is like me believing in conspiracy.
There's no penalty for
thank you
negative
for the ketchup
attention when you're a
chips,
streamer.
Earthy. I appreciate it. Nom nom. I forgot what I was saying. Shit.
After I'm finished these pharmacy smokes, I'm not smoking anymore because my lungs. I got pretzels.
No, the cold brew thing does something different. I forget what it does, but it's nice. Like, it does make it taste good. But French press is just as good as long as you get, like, a good quality coffee.
Doritos. But I only got 1 bag. Whole wheat Italian style. Villaggio strawberries. Villaggio accountability. Don't worry, it's whole
All
wheat.
I'm gonna say is that keldoge
Thank
pulls
you for
bitches.
the poutine.
I ain't gonna eat it all. Clamato pickled bean flavor. Do you guys have this in the States? Clamato? It's tomato and clam juice.
I don't know. Do you guys have Clamato? It's how you brew... Oh my god, it does not matter. Well, we'll have... Okay, listen. We'll have this debate later, okay? I'm gonna do some Googling.
Sriracha, because I'm out. This for the... I'm gonna make these with the chicken stew, pickled beans, and the celery and pickled beans to go with my virgin Caesars. Oh, mayonnaise. This has to stay in the fridge. I got some flakes of turkey, unbleached flour, because I don't have any. I got probiotics, fast dissolving strips of B12. Especially if you have diabetes, you should take B vitamins because they help prevent neuropathy. Okay, I got some Tums Chewies because I can't stand the chalky shit. So how many do I take? Ooh, my tummy. Fuck, man.
You shouldn't be taking Tums, to be honest. Like, I don't even take Tums anymore. Speaking of that, don't let me forget, you guys, to order from the pharmacy, because Canada is under some kind of attack by the heart burn industry to make us pay insane amounts for Pepsid, but here I can get generic Pepsid. Why can't I find it anywhere in Canada? I don't know, but I'm gonna buy like a big thing of it before I go.
How about I don't need antibiotics again for a while? It's not about the boil anymore. The skin is like inflamed. Yeah, it is cellulitis. I have a very special surprise for you guys. Well, I'm gonna take you guys out on the 12-hour shift. Well, my lungs have gotten a bit worse actually. I don't know, I'm on an inhaler to treat COPD as well. But that's another thing I need to...
Spoil her, she will get high and just eat all the food as is, of course.
I need to get another pulmonary function test, a sleep study, a referral for hormone replacement therapy, a
referral for hormone replacement therapy? No, I know. It's probably for her hair, I'm guessing.
Referral for the obesity clinic, referral for psychiatry. The doctor's gonna drop me. But I am going to listen to the doctor. No, I'm not ordering. That's my one thing I want to stick to. I want to not order any effing food. I want to get addicted to exercise. That's what Becky Jones did. She used to be right, addicted to Taika Wise. And now she's addicted to running 5 miles. Not in public. I use the toilet seat.
You don't want to get addicted to you don't want to get addicted to anything, because here's the problem when you get addicted to exercise. You start hurting yourself with work injuries. Work injuries, exercising industries. You gotta stretch. You gotta do all that shit. Don't be addiction is not the answer most of the time. Okay?
I do the rim here because it's just more roomy, and I don't want the plastic thing to break. And I like the cold surprise. I'm just kidding. The fupa ball. No, they don't go in the toilet. My fupa just kind of sits there. I can't get the male species out of my brain right.
Did someone just ask if her fupa goes in the toilet? Does no one know anatomy anymore? Does your fupa go in the toilet? Actually, the dumbest question I've ever heard today.
Oh, man, it's been so long. Like, I'm talking and I just keep having flashes of handsome. If I don't have a cervix, can I still get HPV virus? I need to ask.
Probably. I don't like HPV affects different parts of your body, and it depends on the strain, right?
Oh, you might still need a vaginal cuff pap test, because the HPV can infect the vulva, vagina, anus, mouth, and throat. Colonoscopy. I should get one of those. Add that to the list. Oh my fuck, man, it's gonna.
No, dude, she's not at a colonoscopy. Oh no.
Be a half a year by the time I get all my stuff done. I'm just gonna
I get to get a colonoscopy soon. And I don't like it.
See my doctor, I'm just gonna say, listen, I know normally going forward you like to just address one issue at a time, but, you know, I have a backlog. I do have to stamina Beeze, but I can't do it today. Yeah, okie pokey, the Tums I took, it actually took the heartburn, the acidy heartburn away very quickly. Now I just have diarrhea. I'm weary to go out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we go. What the hell, Ryder? Oh my god! Thank you so freaking much! Do you want me to do a happy dance? I'll do a happy dance. Because that's insane. Let me wash my hands. Okay, fine, I'll wash my hands.
She's dancing, man.
Oh, I have hand sanitizer, guys. That's good news. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna spray something on myself.
Fupa balls. Oh, I can't show this on stream, I don't think, but oh my god. Wait!
Smaggle,
does
can you
she
send
have
me the
underwear
keldoge clip?
At Waftcast has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Streamer colonoscopy. I'll add Doctor Who music.
You want me to stream my colonoscopy? I'll consider it. I think they'll say no, because it'll be in Canada, and they'll be like, no, we're not streaming your butthole, but I'll consider it, because I'll be out the whole time. I have to be knocked out for it.
Is it true that Neanderthals or early Homo sapiens were basically just eat, survive, and screw?
Yeah, that's most early Homo sapiens.
I don't think they were all philosophical. I was on Facebook today. I barely go on.
No, Neanderthals did not make philosophy. Foodie, you're driving me crazy today. Thank you so much for the $1.99. Hey, Vicky. Again, can we ban Wafcat? I mean, I don't know. Maybe with music, you guys can tell me how my fucking Crohn's disease is going.
I just have it to look at stuff. And guess who it suggested for me to add? The French lover guy. I go to his page just to check it out because I'm like that. He looks old as hell. Well, he is probably, but there's a video of him singing.
Is she gonna get with a stinky Frenchman?
Do you think they'll drop the bomb? You know that song by Pink Floyd? And I cringed inside my body whenever he got to the part where it says, "Mother, do you think they'll try to break my balls?" He's like, "Mother, do you think they'll try to break my balls?" Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 5 minutes for real. Inshallah. Unless I get stuck, but... Okay, bye!
Hi, Winter Rose. We're watching Foodie Beauty while Waftcast makes insane suggestions. Oh, uh-oh, Ricky, this is the grown man who groomed her? Oh, my bad.
Hi.
Oh, it's a squirrel.
What are you doing?
Look at this.
I don't think there's anyone at the park. I just hope there's no children so I can smoke up. Okay, we're gonna move spots. Dude, just over here. Yeah, there's mosquitoes everywhere.
Dude, yes, there's mosquitoes everywhere. It is summer in Ontario.
Gotta get
or Ottawa, sorry.
Mosquitoes. Yeah, I'd feel bad, like a kid inhaling the weed fucking air, because it carries. So forget about it. Do you know what's really fascinating about life? All philosophical stoner talk, but you ever fucking think life is something we both hate and love at the same time, to a really big degree? Because you gotta think, okay, life is hard, life is pain, life is grief a lot, but it's also the shit too. Think of how cool it is to breathe and have sex and fucking tasty food and these trees and the wind and everything is cool. Think of making love, how euphoric, mind-blowingly euphoric an orgasm is.
Dude, what is happening right now? Also, why did you pick the worst fucking tree to look at? What the hell happened to this guy?
It's insane. And we're all experiencing this. Oh my god, I'm saying this so loud and someone's trying to have a fucking barbecue over there. Sorry guys. How many O's in a row? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Dude, if Frank's we need to ban everyone. Frank is done, bro.
I know that it has happened, but wouldn't it be cool to be super high if you were super rich? Because you could do anything you want, and you know what I mean? If you were...
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? It would be cool to be high and be super rich. You can do anything you want. Wasn't that you? Are we missing Cuba? Oh no.
Oh, fucking Bert. You could I want to rent a yacht today in Beeze. And you could eat
yacht seems stupid, honestly. I've been on a yacht, but owning a yacht, it's a huge expense. Up front, it's a huge expense. Boat, you guys, boat repair is insane. Even if you have a normal person boat, y'all, they charge hella for those things. I've always wanted a jet ski, and my parents are we're not getting a damn jet ski. Those things break all the time. And it's dude, if I had all the money in the world, I would go to the best amusement park. And then I would go on all the rides and I'd eat all the food while high. That's what I would do.
I want to go to Nobu today. Why the fuck not? You don't have to plan or budget shit. You can do that without being high. Yeah, but whenever you're high, you're more in disbelief of things and in awe of things at first. So it would heighten the excitement. But yeah, it's probably better not to be high. I gotta work hard and get and get a car. Fuck, man. One more, because I have a lot and I want to get rid of them. Where did Sora propose? Online right away. Not right away, but after not very long after we talked. It was I'll marry you. I'm like, what? I was like, that's hot, okay. Seriously. I know it's very quick. And you know what? Even if, who cares? If a part of him at first really wanted to come to Canada or something, I feel that's definitely... no matter what, I know in my heart, I know, and I'm more wise now than I was. I know he really loves me and cares about me. Just, there's, you know what I mean?
No, he doesn't. Stop.
So, And that's like definitely changed. Like he's so different, you know. It's just like we've been through so much, and I just think that we've gotten stronger.
No,
through all
you're
of the
wrong.
mess. But I'm at a point where it's
wrong.
like, you know, I live without him every day, so it's like it gets easier each day to do that, you know. Like I like being alone, but you clean your butthole with a toothbrush. I believe I can fly. I believe I can piss in your eye. Look at her now. Look at my cat. Look at her. Freestyle? This is my cat, and she is a brat. Every day she's biting my arm fat. Yeah, probably a little bit in denial. Or maybe a lot.
A lot.
It's like a way to cope, I guess. Or like avoid. But I'm going to the doctor, so try to get some help with it. Ooh. I don't want to show you my ass because there might be a wet stain. Okay. I'll stay like till like 10, maybe like another half hour or so. Okay, 30 minutes. But I'm having a snack then because I'm hungry. So I'm having some salsa and Doritos.
There's a bunch of CrossFit people following me. Also, thank you for the jewels, for the hot chili, Isaiah. There's a bunch of CrossFit people following me on Blue Sky, and I don't know why. I don't do CrossFit.
I was gonna get off and munch out.
Huh?
Okay, I think I'm gonna go. I'm really tired. Blah, gross. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow, okay?
Bye.
Bye.
See you in a second. Listen to the music till the playlist goes. This is good music, man.
She make it clap, clap, clap. She make it clap, clap, clap.
I could be high.
I always run over that. That respectable girl.
Oh la 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 la. People get it on. Oh la 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 la. Stop the dog. Oh la 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 la. Stop the dog. Oh la 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 la. People get it on. Oh la 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 la. Wow. Oh la 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 la. Wow. Oh la 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 la. What's wrong with me?
My CPAP always like is leaving a permanent indentation in my skin. I gotta massage it.
Y'all, this is dog on dog. Y'all want me to have 2 doggy heads? Oh my. Why can't it move? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Leave! Where are you going? Ah!
Well, that's creepy. As you can see, my kitchen's a mess again, automatically overnight. I don't know why. Oh, I have my doctor's appointment today. So I thought I'd have coffee with you guys on here before I go there, and then I'll be on Kick later. So, okay, anyway, I gotta get some water and my coffee, so bear with me. Oops, sorry about that. It's coffee. It's cold brew.
Stop farting on me.
Coffee. And then I have this almond
You
creamer.
did win.
And the flavor salted caramel brownie. Is this a grande? Cheers! Excuse me.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really fat whenever I go to Starbucks, and I always get the biggest size isn't a grande. It's like a V something.
Needs more coffee. It's not strong enough. The creamer is so freaking good. I don't even taste any effing coffee. Let me taste the coffee on its own. There's like no flavor.
It's a venti. A venti is their biggest size.
I ain't buying this again. The creamer is not sugar-free now.
Wait, I can get a bigger size? Dude, I keep forgetting. Dude, I'm gonna ask for a Trenta. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Can I legally get a Trenta in Canada?
Did you go for a big poo? So today is day 1, officially day 1, of my first goal, which is not ordering out. Honestly, that's why I bought some things that are kind of, you know, because if I buy like food that's just like completely too healthy, I need something good. Like I want to cook my meals I like, you know, like chicken stew. What else did I want to cook? I'm making cabbage rolls tonight.
Oh!
My gums look gray today. Oh no. Oh, I gotta do something about that. I should go to the dentist. Diabetes might improve with weight loss for sure, but the problem is that it runs in my family. Like it's probably partly genetic too, because my mom is not morbidly obese. She's not obese. And my grandpa either, and they have really high blood sugars. Breathing issues run in my family too. Everyone has asthma. My grandma had pulmonary hypertension, COPD. She refused to take inhalers for it though. COPD is my biggest fear. It's progressive.
Why don't people do inhalers? Like they don't seem addictive or anything. when I had to get an inhaler one time when I had COVID really bad, that made me not have to put a tube down my throat, which was nice.
Chronic. Yep. That's why I want to see, because right now I'm taking meds for COPD and asthma. So I need like a proper pulmonary function test. I need to quit smoking everything. Everyone can profit off of Gorlworld. It's not hard to. We're in the business of entertaining people. That's what it is. I used to do more.
Her mom is only skinny because of Ozempic. Non-steroid inhalers aren't addictive. Well, I don't know. I've only ever had to use it the one time.
Effort into entertainment stuff. Now it's just become like a reality show, basically, for me. It is. It's like I share my life with you guys, and no ordering, so this is my lunch today. I'm just going to take flakes of turkey. It smells like cat food. I'll run it underwater for her. Does she like it? Oh my gosh, she likes it. You're not getting too much, it's salty. We're going to mash it like this. A bit of mayo. Let me get the mustard. And then we just mix it. I tried these one time at a baby shower. BG! Then you put some of the flakes of turkey on the bread. You spread it. It's like a pate, kind of. And that's all she wrote. Bismillah, beauty bite.
Dude, BG's like, give me that fork.
Bread was eaten for thousands of years before diabetes ever existed. From what I understand, our modern diet of highly processed food.
I mean, you can get diabetes even if you're not eating highly processed food. If you eat too much food, you do fuck up your insulin, okay?
And eating it in excess has caused people to become insulin resistant. And because of that insulin resistance, carbs are, not good when you are diabetic.
Let's see. Diabetes has been known for nearly 3,500 years. The earliest recorded mention... Hold on, I can't see over the emojis. The earliest recorded mention is in the Egyptian Ebers Papyrus in 1550 BCE, which describes a rare disease causing severe weight loss and frequent urination. The disease has been documented across various medical eras, including ancient India and China during antiquity. I'm not reading the rest.
She's like, what the fuck are you feeding me? You don't like
She
it.
gave the cat
She don't like it.
raw yolk.
Alright, so I had my meal, number one, just a sandwich with some vegetable cocktail. I gotta go get ready for my appointment, so I'm gonna get off of here for now. Bye for now. Have a good day, everybody.
I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Enjoy. Tell me what happens.
Kidney function was okay. I have high testosterone. So he's like, you have PCOS. I'm thinking I don't even have ovaries, but I have high testosterone. For a woman, yeah. But I mean, I had a hysterectomy, so that's expected. Yeah, whenever you're like obese, that happens. I probably have more testosterone than the men in Gorlworld at this point. So of course, my A1C is 10. It's like super high. Everything else that was okay. My thyroid, my liver, my kidney function was okay. It was good. Blood pressure was like 140. I don't remember the bottom number. Liver was fine. Cholesterol was okay. There was nothing remarkable. He's gonna figure out, like, he wants me on, so I'm back on Ozempic because Mounjaro and Wegovy are not covered, and it's like $500 a month. So Ozempic is covered, but I had to fucking pay out of pocket for this shit today. Another $400 till my fucking receipts get submitted. Like, once it can take like 10 business days. So and I just spent like hundreds on my insulin. Once my insurance kicks in, I've already way overpaid my deductible. So they can take their sweet time all they want. I've submitted the receipts. It takes like 2 weeks almost. But they have to recognize that I paid the deductible. I don't spend $4,000 on DoorDash, get a life. So anyways, and then I got a Dexcom thing, not a Dexcom, well, it's like another brand, but I got a continuous blood glucose monitor thing. Yeah, on the back of the arm. Yeah, I told him I didn't do well with Ozempic, but I'm starting at 0.5 and I'm going to work my way up. I think it just wasn't a big enough dose, but I have to give it time. Yeah, it's like an app on your phone. So my insulin, I have to basically wait for him to call me to pick up a receipt, a prescription, because like he wants to figure out like the proper dose and medicine. Like he's putting me on a short acting insulin as well as the long term. So he's trying to figure out like what dosing to start me on, and he needed more time to look into it. Plus with the Ozempic, like he doesn't want my blood sugar to crash with all three of those. but he's like, you know, until you get like your eating under wraps, we're gonna try the Ozempic, like give it a good go, like titrate it up, and then if that's not really effective, then he'll refer me for like weight loss surgery. But he didn't want to go with like right to the invasive route, is what he said. I guess I'll start it today, the Ozempic. Did I tell the doctor that I'm always tired? No, but I mean, it's obviously, you know, maybe next time I go, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
I have a question. So, Foodie used to do crack, right? Or like cocaine. I almost wonder if, like, I don't know if she's on Adderall or not right now, but I almost wonder if they should try her on like Concerta or something. I don't know how safe it is to take Ozempic and Concerta at the same time, to be fair. She did coke, meth, weed. But has she ever... I'm only curious because I've heard of, like, stimulant addicts, like, having kind of they're having, like, a severe case of ADHD, and once they're on the right dose, it helps a lot. But her past abuse may make her ineligible. I don't know.
Maybe I'll come back later so I can just install this and figure it out, because I need time to do it. One last 2 weeks, I guess. Okay, guys, talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. Hello again.
I'm just really burnt. I'm really stoned right now. I don't know if I can make cabbage rolls right now. Like, I really think I just underestimated how burnt I would get. But I'm really depressed also. Like, I'm just really down. I was gonna make cabbage rolls, but then I got high.
Oh, she was never addicted, though? She stopped all the substances very easily. The only thing she can't give up is food. I wonder if she needs to be on the stimulants, then. To me, that's really interesting that she just dropped them. Huh. I need to just become a doctor, you guys. I don't want to pay for it. Somebody pay for my medical school.
Sometimes when I get nervous, I put my hands under my arms and sniff them like that.
I agree, Concerta does have kind of a bad come down. If I had to change from Adderall again, I'd probably just ask for fucking medical meth, I'm not gonna lie.
Why your boobs are bouncer? I weigh 178 kilograms. I don't know what that is in pounds. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm sitting at the table today, I'm really disappointed in myself. My Dexcom, my glucose monitor, on my arm, but I put it on the wrong arm. Hey, Fable. So, like, I wanted to put it on this arm because I seal on this arm, so now I have to seal somewhere else. Hey, let's check what my blood sugar's at right now. Actually, I was feeling... This is so weird. Thanks, Jane. I think I've been doing my blood wrong all along. Because, like, apparently, if you don't wash your hands before taking your blood, it can give you a false reading, like a super high reading. And I never washed my hands before. Because my monitor reads differently than my... So, like, I was getting kind of sick feeling and, like, kind of dizzy. And it took my blood sugar. It was, like, 7. So someone is wrong. Let me check what it is now. Oh, it's 11.1 right now. It keeps going up, though. It goes up gradually, eh? So it takes time. I wanted to alert me if it ever goes above 13 mmol. Did the doc say anything about your liver? He said the blood test said it was fine. My liver and kidneys. Kidney function. Oh, yeah, chicken spaghetti exists as well. Yeah, I don't need my Dexcom thing going up. Wait, let me see how much it is at now. I'm obsessed with checking. 13! Oh, shit. Probably from the Doritos and pizza. No, the blood test doesn't determine fatty liver. It's just your enzymes and stuff. Now it's saying 12.3. Is that possible? I didn't make another appointment yet. Anyways, guys, bye for now.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, you guys. I was putting on my binder. So, we were gonna look at some AJ stuff. Kel, I would feel so safe if you were my nurse, not gonna lie. Haha, we need more people with your demeanor in healthcare. Oh, thank you. I wish, dude. I don't know. I could become an LP. I have enough general credits, but I would have to take all the nurse specialization stuff. I'm just not good at school. If they had, like, better school. I don't know. Okay, so we've got a couple different choices. We've got Oh, the Gaining Ground is going live together later too. We've got. Oh wait, what the fuck? Let's cook. Please let me cook. Oh, that's the 27th. There's a GP stream. Jesus Christ. Why is there so many things? Dude, am I gonna have to go over this tipster thing at some point? Because I don't really want to. Like, I feel like I'm seeing so many bad takes that I'm gonna have to do it, but we'll see. So what is AJ doing right now?
That words...
What the fuck? Why are there so many people on panel?
Worse than IRL shit. Okay, if we're at this crossroads and it says, you know, take this wandering path through whatever the fuck you want to and a little bit of drama here and there that cuts over that way, you might want to skip that one and just go directly to spooky stuff. Now, I'm not saying that you have to. I am not your mom. You are your own person.
Right.
Okay. but what I'm saying is that since Hussadega didn't have an issue with you, since Hussadega decided to stop, you have not had IRL shit happen to you.
Right.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. And who were the people that helped call all that bullshit out? I'm telling you guys, I am on one today.
Is that fucking Greg making the weird?
The ones that like were calling out their BS.
It's horrible. She's hard looping on Unicorn Girl drama, and Greg is shitting up the chat because Garbage timed him out for 10 seconds. Of course he is. We need at least 6 more guys up there. We'll sit here for a second while I grab some of the more relevant stuff. It's that animal abuser Dashton.
Yeah, who has been the one speaking out about Hussy going IRL?
That was, I had
Val,
Geek Room, Val,
right? Oh, all right, Missouri. I'm sorry.
Missouri? Oh, Misery's here. I was like, why the fuck is the state of Missouri here?
I really do want you here, though. But, well, that sounds weird, but okay. Yes. M60, Val, Kel, right? Brittany,
yes.
like
me,
all of
Brittany.
The terror.
Brittany, dude, Brittany did it too. I love that it's Brittany's in there too.
Well, diffies were telling people not to go fucking IRL.
Yes.
Hey, Vicky. Happy Friday, Patricia. Hi,
yes,
hi. This
guys,
is a
don't
very
go IRL. Thank you.
Yes, this is a very
dude. The state of Missouri wishes to leave the union.
weird way that I've started off my stream. I'm kind of glad I did start it off this way, but Daddy's been. Oh,
Daddy.
Wait, is he? No, he left.
So do you
Daddy
believe
left.
that Queen of Carmen was right then?
Right. Exactly. That's the thing.
Wait,
see, I don't think that it's okay because what I was going to say was, hey Patricia and hey Vicky, I hope No. What just happened? I just messed up my whole ratio. Oh, there we go. Okay, better. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, I thought my screen was fucked and I was gonna be fucked, but no, never mind. I'm good.
Hey, that's why we're waiting room beezing One Ironica. I'm now double waiting room beezing.
So okay, I didn't like the tone that was gonna put out. That Queen of Karma, the one coming around here, calling my husband,
my husband,
you, and fuck you 1,000 times for that. Okay.
Dude, wafters, bro. What dude, did Fallon's book break you? Oh no. I can't read that either. Dude, I need to make Frank a mod so you guys can, like, fight or something.
That calls me and my husband, so both of us, that we're just not creepy, not weird, I've already said that I'm a fucking weird motherfucker, okay? I've told you guys I've
Yeah.
had thick skin. I'm weird. I will absolutely break everything down, and that takes fucking time. So if you want to say I'm looping, do it. I don't give a fuck. Okay? So I came out here. I've told you guys I'm an extreme.
Should I go up there and make like a scene about sound and how we need more balanced sound? Should I just have like a mental breakdown? I'm kind of thinking about doing one performatively. I don't know, chat. Let me know.
Person. And like, I mean, I'm giving you exactly who I am. Okay? And
Dude, Waftcast, you know what came into my mind right there? She pegs, ooh baby, and she moves, she goes crazy. I gotta think of more like lyrics. Oh no, my mouse!
Said this. Things that you will get killed for in prison. Things that will destroy families' lives. Okay? Things that can put kids in danger, as in, if somebody thinks this, and then something was to like, even if somebody knew something to say, that my kid could have to have you. Well, actually, Lord, thank you. I'm not speaking a curse. Okay, but
she's not speaking a curse, guys.
Lots of things that can happen when people throw that bullshit around. You know what that tells me about Queen of Karma? She's about the fucking maturity of a fucking 5-year-old. Okay? And like the emotional intelligence of like a fucking 5-year-old. Jeez. So she's
Should we fight Queen of Karma? Is Queen of Karma the next dog piling victim? Because she kind of deserves
out
it.
here. She's calling me that. She's calling Bunny that. She's calling Val that. I'm sure she's had something to say about Kel, correct? Like why would I
actually Queen of Karma, because I was nicer to Queen of Karma was nicer to me. Also, I wasn't around when a lot of that stuff happened. Am I out of socks? No. Thank God. Oh, you guys, I think I have a problem. I'm starting to change my socks like 3 times a day again. But no, she's never gonna get to the point. I'm just kind of weighing and deciding, like, do we go? It kind of depends on what you guys want. Do you want to do the unicorn AJ me fight that happened? I feel like we should, yeah. I just have to find it. I don't know what our other options are. Give me suggestions. I'm very scatterbrained today.
Not think that somebody would say something about M62, right?
Right.
Okay, I'm sure. I don't know. Right? Said something about Greg.
Kratos.
Oh.
What? Oh, what? What'd you say?
Wait, who said something about Greg?
I was saying that.
Oh, we've also got Pistachio and Hussy. I'm forgetting about it. Last night Pistachio was streaming and Hussy came up, and you know, I really don't like when Hussy does this fucking fake gangsta thing while he like go up and tries to like intimidate people. Oh my god, Ethan Ralph Candace. I'm sorry, baby. Good thing you know someone who can wash all those socks. I don't know, dude. It's like a weird and when it's hot outside, especially if I get like sweaty or anything, I'll change clothes like immediately. I'm like, apparently I've never smelled bad, according to Brittany, but I disagree. I disagree completely.
Wouldn't be surprised if Queen of Karma had.
Anyway, press 1 for me versus Unicorn Girl, 2 for Hussy versus Pistachio and Greg.
Said something about you.
Metaphorically,
Walk? I barely know Captain
Hypothetically.
Forgive, yes.
No,
Captain
Queen of Karma. Okay.
Well,
no,
I call her
Queen
Captain
of Karma.
Right, you call the girl
Yes,
on him.
Cops are scary as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, Unicorn Girl, you have kind of had a very, like, what do you call it? It's like a crash course, okay? You have had a crash course into this, all right?
Yeah.
So, and I hate to do this, but Dashin is behind, and he has his camera on. Hi, Lurker, how are you? Hey, Sam. Hey.
Okay, Brittany and Hollow, one of you needs to change your profile picture because I keep accidentally thinking that you're the other one, and this is gonna get very, very nasty when I randomly send Hollow like a really fucking sexual DM, and he's like, you okay, buddy?
Okay.
Your Discord icons look the same to me.
I am missing. Hey, Trisha, it's nice to see you. Noxious, if you're here. All of you guys. Hey, Eggy. All right. Okay, so you have had a crash course into this, yeah?
Yes.
People are frustrated. And this is why I was frustrated. And Val, I love the way Val said it. Val's like, yeah, no, I don't think AJ is going to be okay with this. Because the people that have gone IRL, it's just like, oh, okay. Listen, I know the whole thing about live and let live. Or, don't harbor that,
You know what I want to do? They're not being super interesting right now, but Hollow was a bro, okay? Did Hussy just fucking go live? Oh no, thank God. I was gonna get really mad right there, because I really don't want to snipe him today. So AJ had that huge fucking stream, and we're gonna find where I am on it. I think it was in the middle of the night. Was it this one? Is it part 3?
So this is a video that Monty made about dating.
Is it part 3? I think it's me. Hold on.
I was a member of.
Yes.
See, because that's like Unicorn Girl when you said like I will have Azria up on panel. I can go into her. I agreed with you. I think you should be able to. It's your fucking channel. You're a grown fucking woman, and fuck. I think I am after a certain.
Hey. Who's all here besides? How's it going?
It's going good. Oh, you guys can't. Damn it.
Oh, damn it. Okay, so I decided to talk on my phone, and I didn't realize the microphone was so horrible. I am sorry. I'll never do that again. I would like to watch myself because I am a huge narcissist and I'm evil.
Motherfucker. Hold on.
How's it going?
It's going good.
I'm
going very well.
Who's all here besides you, Unicorn Girl?
Hollow.
Kratos.
Is that Missouri? Oh, that's Hollow. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you. That's retarded.
You're
I have
good.
a problem.
Okay, you're okay.
Unicorn Girl.
Yes.
What is with this thing in my Discord? What do you think goes on in my Discord, man?
So my issue in this fight that we're having is that Unicorn Girl keeps going around acting like being in my Discord is like getting caught like fucking Kim Jong-un, okay? And I'm like, why do you think what's going on? And I guess we had a slight misunderstanding, but I don't believe it's a real misunderstanding. I think that she just doesn't want me fighting with her. I think I make her tremble.
No, I'm a little bit offended because I feel like the implication is that we're doxing and doing shit in there. That's not allowed in my Discord, bro.
No, I don't think you were doxing or nothing like that. I left your Discord because everybody was all worked up over the apology and whatnot, and I didn't want to start any drama in anybody's Discord, so I left Val's, I left yours.
Unicorn Girl, I'm getting a bit irate because I feel like it's okay if you want to just be in the drama. Like, why can't you say that?
It really is. It is okay.
Like, if you want to.
That's not what I'm saying. Let me.
Well,
finish.
yeah, but that's the implication though, because like my server's a drama server.
Wait. No, this is her son told her something.
Yeah, yes, that's what I'm getting at. See,
yeah.
I was a member through Ko-Fi. My membership was through your Ko-Fi, if you remember.
I remember that conversation, yeah.
Okay, and I kept saying I did not click the button. I did not click the button. My son did not know that I had left your Discord, and he clicked the button. So I apologize.
Her son is taking the heat now for going into my Discord. Apparently very controversial action.
So you were right. You do have to.
Yes, you have to click the button. I was just like, I did not click the button. And I was.
No, her Ko-Fi payment didn't go through. I actually posted that. Where did I post it? So her Ko-Fi payment did not go through. And then I removed it. Usually if I get a text notification more than once, I will remove it. What was it in Val's server? I posted it darn somewhere. I'll find it, but yeah, her Ko-Fi notification did not go through. So then it wouldn't have joined her LMFAO exactly. It's all very fucking strange.
Like, I was sleeping, I did not click the button. He did tell me that today. He He said, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Because
Well,
he
that
controls
makes more
my emails
sense.
and my...
How does that? Wait, no, Kella, because I am curious. Why would you?
Well,
say that?
well, just because like you have to click to join. Like I don't. You'd need to be like affected by some kind of virus or something like that for that to happen. Like
Wait,
you have to
but
click the invite link. You have to. But it sounds like her son clicked it, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's how you got in the Discord.
Yes.
And because he didn't know that
he's in charge of like my Discord and my emails and stuff for me. So he didn't know.
Stop putting other people in charge of accounts that you are using in some kind of official capacity. Stop. Get some help.
That I had left your Discord, so he just clicked it. He had no idea because I don't talk about this stuff really with him.
I don't know. Like I don't know why my Discord is so controversial. To be honest, we don't.
I don't know.
do very much in there. Besides, we talk about drama. People fight.
I just there's a lot of people that still, you know, they're looking at me sideways, and I just didn't want any trouble caused in there, and I just felt it was the right thing to do to just leave.
They were looking at
I'm
her
sorry, Butters, can you stop trying to
sideways.
eat my fajita? Dude.
Well, his name's Butters, so you know.
Butters is
It's a
evil.
cat. It's a kitty.
Yeah,
She's seriously encroaching on this fajita. Like
I'll send you a photo.
Aw.
she's very cute. No, okay, that makes sense. I just
that's fair, Dixon. That is fair.
And that's true, by the way. Today we're gonna eat the fajita without a wrap because I literally can't eat these fajita things without the cats literally being like, I am going to eat your food. She, like, you guys, both Salem and Butters, fucking, they did a slow crawl to me until, Salem literally took chicken from me. I want a fajita? Dude, I should eat, because I haven't eaten breakfast yet. I drank my cup of coffee plus half of Brittany's cup of coffee to finish it, and I just downed a whole goddamn Dr. Pepper.
I guess time will tell, you know?
Yeah.
Guess who I just spotted in another chat says worst
Tell
of
us,
the
tell us,
internet?
tell us.
What?
Uh-oh. Who'd you spot in another chat?
I'm hearing Discord go off like crazy.
No, we love Capone. I love Capone.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Cal, you said Butters is bothering you while my cat is basically purring on my new robe.
Aww.
Oh,
Who said they were
who
logging
said they were
off?
logging
Wait.
off?
Dude, did Blaze come back on panel anywhere, or is Blaze actually at least, you know, hey, what up? Taker came back. Is she at least like taking a break? Did you ever clarify what an autistic fajita is? I did, but I can do that again. So my autistic fajita is where I take onions, I take red bell peppers, I take chicken, and I take zucchini. And I make it all in like usually in like a wok with spicy taco seasoning and Louisiana hot sauce, and it's really good. It's really good. The only autistic part about it is that there's no cheese and there's just only a couple ingredients. Occasionally, if I don't want to do like a hot sauce, I'll just do hot taco mix and I'll buy like one jalapeno. And I'll throw the jalapeno in there.
Oh,
Unicorn girl.
No. I know who it is.
No,
I know who it is.
Blaze.
Yep, bingo. Bingo, what's his name? Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah,
Misery Spot.
Why does Yuji's son join Discord? He knows nothing about his mom? I don't fucking know, dude. I think that Unicorn Girl might be one of the most scatterbrained people in the universe.
Misery's chat. Misery's chat.
Oh, in Misery's chat, okay. Was there anything scandalous over there in Misery's chat?
Scandalous.
Oh, she's probably crying again, saying I doxed her.
Agreed, Wody.
Who said they were? What? Oh, you mean Blake? Oh my gosh! Wait, what? I'm so confused.
I am too.
It was Butters.
Wait.
Butters was gonna log off.
Butters is gonna log off.
Oh, Unicorn Girl subscribed to me again, so we must be on good terms again.
Butters are currently competing for a fajita. And I feel bad because I accidentally laid on her earlier because she was in a blanket and I couldn't see her. So she probably will get some of the fajita.
Yeah,
You're gonna survive tonight.
I also gave her cheese yesterday too, just a little bit of cheese because I felt so bad. What's an autistic burrito then? I don't know. What do you mean, but what's a burrito? Burritos have more things in them than fajitas do. Oh my god, dude. You guys are gonna make me fucking Google the difference. I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'm having fat behavior. And I don't care. I
only
don't
fair,
care.
you know. Wait, M60, are you saying you saw Unicorn Girl in Misery's chat? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I stopped by earlier. Yeah,
Well, Unicorn Girl is here. Like you are engaging in the drama. Unicorn Girl, I just want you to admit that you love the drama. You love it.
I don't
you wanna
love the drama, but I'm here because
I love the drama. It's because it's not like a shameful thing. I love the drama. That's why I'm all like, ugh.
Oh, Blaze, thank you.
Because people are looking at you and they're like, you're saying like, I don't want to engage in the drama, and then you engage in the drama, and you're giving multiple stories.
I don't mind
things.
engaging in the drama. I don't love the drama, but I don't mind engaging in the drama. AJ
We're
asked
almost
me to come
there.
up and asked me to answer some questions. That's why I'm
I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm interrupting something.
No, you're fine. You asked a question.
no.
That's what I'm here for. To answer questions.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, so can you shut the hell up, Unicorn Girl? It was Blaze that was in Misery's chat, and so I was assured that she meant it this time and that she was logging off in a week, 7 days. They said she'll miss my entire birthday.
I'll get it for
though.
you, Laura.
And there she is. She'll miss my birthday, which is next week, the 29th. And then there she is in Shut Up. There she is in not you, I was talking to Unicorn Girl. There she is. Shut up.
Stop yelling at me.
In Misery's chat. No, bitch, log the fuck off already.
No, why?
Why? How is she still here?
We're having
She's
fun.
been hanging out. We
I
were
mean,
connecting the.
To be fair, Wody, if Blaze is not gonna log off, what makes you think that Unicorn's not
Dude,
gonna log off?
obligatory Unicorn Girl, why are you still here?
Unfortunately, it's just...
I'm having fun. Can't I have fun?
No.
You're
Oh,
having
then,
fun.
okay. Right.
Hold
okay,
on.
so here
You're
we go.
having fun, Unicorn Girl?
Then you
Yes,
enjoy
I'm
the
having
drama.
Okay,
Right.
then shut the fuck up and stop crying about everyone hates me and I don't want to be part of the drama. Blah, 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 blah.
All right.
Okay?
fine.
Apologize to
Fine.
keldoge and admit it that you're enjoying this shit. You're intentionally fucking doing it, and I want to hear another fucking goddamn boo-hoo out of your fucking mouth.
Yes.
And stop
sir.
screaming from the hospital, you fucking goddamn weirdo.
Well,
Nobody
then
else in the
stop-
hospital
then you
should have to
stop
put up with
calling
your
me a liar.
bullshit.
Then stop
I didn't
calling
call
me
you a liar. I said stop streaming from the hospital. Other people shouldn't have to put up with your bullshit.
This is an exclusive, by the way. The only other place you'll find this is on Holocaust channel.
People were calling me a liar, so I proved them wrong.
Oh my god, people called you a liar, so you live stream from a hospital.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any damn sense.
Well, you know what? I gotta say this. She came out with a with a bang when it came to that. All right, so then maybe we don't have to be so I don't know, aggressive with it later.
I don't even know what you were saying.
AJ,
Wait,
would you stream from a hospital room?
I would not. However, she's well.
What would
okay,
you say
there
to
is
me if I
something
was
that-
live streaming from a hospital room?
There is.
I don't think I said it while I was on panel, but I wanted to be like, if you were streaming from a hospital room, I would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay? Are you okay? Do I need to come monitor you in the hospital room?
I don't know. I probably ask
What would you say to anybody who was live streaming
who
from a
is
hospital
this?
room?
The sped dar something.
Don't add someone random to this, no.
Okay.
Don't do it because educated Pookie tried to come on panel, so don't do it.
Yes. I mean, listen. There's still
Who's educated poopy? Who is that? Do you guys
that,
know?
I felt like we reached.
Literally,
an impasse
Tasha's coming in the chat to tell people to put tits on the screen, so I wouldn't add anybody right now. It's
Are
probably
you
her.
fucking serious?
Yeah, can we not acknowledge Tasha right now, please?
Yeah. Let's
No, I just wanted to
yeah.
make sure I warned her that there's an active threat in the chat. Anyway,
Okay.
Are you fucking
again,
serious?
what would you say to somebody who was live
Who's
streaming from a hospital room?
Me? Oh, to you? I mean,
No, just
I
anybody.
would say. I would tell you if it was you. I would say, Woody, do you think you would be okay with that? Like, what do you think you would say to somebody? I guess
Okay.
I would throw- I
Well,
would tell
what
someone
about
to do
this,
better.
AJ? Let's replace the
Yo,
laptop
it's
with
the
a
real
bottle.
me.
Let's
Okay.
replace the laptop with a bottle of alcohol. What would you say then?
Okay, spaghetti model. Fajitas are bell peppers and onions with a protein served with tortillas. Burritos have beans, rice, meat, cheese. Tacos have meat with raw onions, cilantro, salsa. Well, then these are some kind of burrito fajita fusion dance.
I didn't drink a bottle of alcohol.
I didn't say you did. I said, let's replace the laptop with a bottle of alcohol. You'd call that person a weirdo and a fucking addict, would you not? If you were downing a bottle of alcohol in the middle of a hospital room, right?
I mean, I guess that would be a little weird, yes.
That would be weird, yeah, because they would.
Of course it would. Of course it would. You'd look like a fucking alcoholic who could not stop yourself, who could not restrain yourself from drinking so much that you're drinking in a hospital room while you're...
They take your bags and go through them, so I don't know how. What?
So what's the goddamn difference? Why are you dragging your laptop to a goddamn hospital room?
Well, because I
goddamn live
watched
stream?
movies on it. They don't have good cable.
But you're not. You hold on. You cannot.
They
be
don't
streaming
have
from
good
in there,
cable.
though.
They don't.
You,
they don't have good cable.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Cal.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, you can't do that. Like, you're probably kind of violating HIPAA. I get that it's like only
you should not be streaming from a
but you
hospital.
but
She
you
did have a private room.
Well, it's a private room, but that doesn't mean other people won't. I don't know, come into the room and.
I don't think it matters if you in a private room or not. It doesn't matter. You should not be doing that. It doesn't matter. You should not be doing that.
I can do what I want. I am my own person.
I mean, you can do what you want, but I'm just saying. I don't. I think.
Guys, I'm 40 years old. I can do what I want. I can do whatever I want. You can't tell me what to do.
Oh my gosh.
That's all I'm hearing. I mean, come on.
Did you buy your chair yet, Wody?
I can do what I
About
want.
the Ethernet cord.
Yeah, I mean, shut the hell up.
Dude, she Cartmaned out there for a little bit.
With the chair thing. This is what you do. You deflect every time like a goddamn child.
You are a fucking child, sir.
You're a child. You're a child.
You're a child.
AJ, just let them hash it, please. Just let them do it.
Can I buy a
Yeah, but I feel like it's gonna
chair
just be,
list
like,
that has
too
an
long,
Ethernet
yeah.
port?
A what?
A chair list that has an Ethernet port.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
We need to get Wody a
Oh, shit.
computer chair, like just a full-on like mecha.
How many people do we have on here?
Right, Kel? We gotta make that happen.
7? Okay. I
Sorry.
didn't realize. No,
What
it's
is
okay.
it?
Okay, I was just gonna- no, it's
Kel,
okay.
we gotta make that happen for Wody.
Oh, Kel is here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Kel.
Nice.
What's up, Greg?
Wait, so was educated Pookie really trying to hop on? Yeah, that dude is a weirdo. He's crazy.
Yeah, you
Okay, I'm gonna upload a picture of my autism fajita innards. It's not inside a fajita thing right now. To the Discord, that you guys can decide. All right, you guys can decide.
try, but I told AJ to kick him.
Yeah,
I could tell
he was saying
something
some like
if-
crazy racist and like threats.
I
Surprised
figured-
his last stream didn't get taken
Because
down.
somebody brought a gun in stupidly, so now they have the security guards have to check everybody.
I have.
Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense because they always check your bags regardless when you go into the ER and stuff. You know that, right?
I don't
Yeah,
remember
no,
that.
you're a visitor,
Started
right?
doing it
No.
like 2 years ago.
I've never had my bags checked, but I've also like.
You all know this was an analogy I was making about the fact that she's addicted to this bullshit and live stream.
I feel like
She's
we
been up
all
here
are
all
to an
fucking
extent.
day.
I
Well,
get
yeah,
it.
I
watched
get it.
More
Yeah.
than others.
I watched
Listen,
others. I watched someone else, and I slept. And I get up and I come over here, and there she is.
Why did Tasha say
Oh my god, indeed. I'm like, what the hell's going on? You're just doing this all goddamn day as if there's nothing else going on in your life.
I don't right now.
do
My
too,
kids
but
are
I
with their dad. I'm by myself, so why can't I just chill with AJ?
Why can't I
Last
get
time I was
69
up here
likes?
and told you to log off, there were other people in your family that were in the room, and that's why I was telling you to get the fuck off, was so you didn't fucking have them broadcast to the internet.
That is true.
Well, I mean, listen.
They're
N64
grown.
But she's not with the family though, right? So.
What?
I guess not at this point. They
Well,
went to
she's
the
in the
other room or
hospital, I'm
something. I don't
assuming.
know.
Oh wait, never mind.
No, she's not in the hospital
No,
anymore.
Yeah.
I was only in there overnight.
Oh, but I think M16
Oh, sorry.
you were able to get, bless you. I think you were able to get maybe her to realize that she might like to engage with the drama a little bit, and I think this is good progress.
A little bit.
Wody is just saying just for her to log off. That's what he's basically
A
saying.
little bit.
Well, I'm just trying. Listen,
He
I
wants her to
am
log
trying
off. That's all.
I just think the whole.
I don't care at this point. She's not going to.
What? I didn't know what Phil said. I'm sorry.
He did it himself, Tasha. He did it himself. I
think that.
No, Tasha. No, Tasha.
Yeah,
I don't talk to that woman.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. Oh. Okay, this is the inner. It's for the autism fajita. Obviously, it's from the fridge. So this is what it looks like. I don't know. Put this in a fajita. It seems correct to me. It seems correct to me.
We don't do that, yeah, because apparently that woman has
Good
like
night,
the bonus
baby.
ring, so I don't know. It's
have a good
Good
night,
night,
Trey.
Good night, Trey. God bless you, sweet dreams.
Good night, Trey.
Yeah, apparently they got the boner hots for me or something, and my animal's kind of creepy.
Yeah, she's begging to see my tits, so I figured hopefully this will
Tasha,
calm her
what's
down
up with
a
the
little
tits
bit.
on the screen?
Yeah, she's also begging to see
I
my
have a
kitten.
question.
It's weird.
Hold on, I just have a question. This is a general question, like for everybody. Why don't you guys fucking download Tinder or download like an app like that and go like meet somebody at a
Tinder
bar?
sucks.
It's not.
Can I be honest?
Well, it's
Tinder
not
sucks.
that hard.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I already have Tinder. And
Okay,
Tinder
here's
sucks.
what I mean.
Hold on, he also said go meet someone at a bar that involves
I don't
going
drink.
somewhere.
Wait, I didn't understand like why like the context of
Why I'm
saying
asking?
that.
Oh, because I feel like a lot of people here, and I'm not saying I haven't been guilty of it to some degree, like because we all have. But like there are some people here that like lean so hard into like these communities, and it's like you're clearly like lonely. Like for example, the woman in the chat, and looking. No, hold on, and looking for companionship. Well, not you. I'm saying I'm talking to more than just you. It's the whole room in the chat. Like if you want companionship, if you want those things, you need to go out in the real world and get it.
Right.
Like I don't understand why. It's really
You
not
don't even
that
have to
hard.
necessarily go out, but you could go somewhere where you're going to get more of.
I mean, Kel, it's basically what you're describing as parasocial relationships.
Yeah, kind of. Well, completely.
I was really irate, like, during this conversation. I don't even know why.
With some people.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah.
But for
Sorry about that, I'm
Unicorn
sorry.
Girl, I think Unicorn Girl should do that, like, too. Like, it's important to go
I have
outside.
friends. I do go outside. I have plenty of friends in real life.
Yeah, she can always go to the Dunkin' Donuts.
No, I'm good.
Got them donuts, right?
I keep all my friends online.
No,
so I don't have
I'm
to go
good.
outside.
What did you say? You don't go outside at all?
I gotta keep all my friends online, so I don't have to go outside.
See, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, but Hollow, you're
My
like,
friends is the magic number.
you don't go live and get, like, upset when people are mean to you, though. You're like...
Yeah, but just because he doesn't
working
do
on
it
that.
on the outside doesn't mean he doesn't do it on the inside.
True.
Well, I mean, only Hollow would know that.
Yeah, that's right. I do some raging in the inside.
Or you type.
I talked to the magic man in the sky called Mr. Sun. So.
Or I don't know. You could be like me and.
I am not muted again. Stop saying I'm muted. I have unmuted it. I'm going to unmute and mute myself so you guys don't hear me go,
Leave insanely long voice notes to the people that you feel like you can leave insanely long voice notes to about something and
I feel
get it out
that
and
the
move
use
on.
of Karen is anti-woman. I'm going to be fresh garbage now.
The use of what?
I feel that the use of Karen is anti-woman.
Oh gosh. Did you
That
see
sounds
what?
like something a Karen would say.
Yeah.
Did you see who was it? Donna or somebody in Who's Chat? Somebody over there in Who's Chat.
The green stuff is both zucchini and green onions or scallions.
Over there saying Carrie's a certain Karen or a certain type of Karen or something. Oh, with internet Karen. There you go. That's what they're. I was just like, oh my gosh, look at this chat.
Garby is here as soon as I speak. That's so impressive.
Hey Garby, yeah, that is pretty impressive. Would it be your your fingertips start to tingle or tickle or something?
I've got psychic powers. That's what's happening.
I think.
Yeah, I have Sage.
Did Wody leave?
Because I was invited to answer AJ's
No,
questions.
I'm here.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, okay.
Yes. To be fair, though, I told my husband, I said, listen, I am going to be streaming a little bit more this week than I usually do because of I want there's been a shit ton of stuff going on. I want to cover it so then I can step back, take a break, work on the first episode. So I already went over it with him. And I mean, if she's a grown woman, if she don't, I don't know.
You don't like green onions? You don't like green onions? Why? Would you prefer a regular yellow onion?
I just don't like it when people like police my time or whatever when they're not in, me or my family,
Or is it the zucchini? Zucchini is something I didn't like growing up, but like I've learned to like it. I like the gourds.
I don't know.
It's okay.
I mean, you can speculate about it all you want. I'm not going to say nobody can speculate. Oh, shit.
At the end of the day, she's free to do whatever she wants to do. I am going to mock her for it, though.
There you go. See, but
who we mocking? I'm late. I'm late to the game here. I missed a lot.
Unicorn.
Oh god, here we go. Unicorn girl.
I decided to confront Unicorn Girl on several things.
Dog pile. No, I'm here for it. She deserves it. You deserve a dog pile, you dumb bitch.
I don't agree, but
she does. She log the fuck off.
A spaghetti model. Why are you trying to make me crash out? Fuck it. I'm just gonna burp now. I'm just gonna burp in the microphone.
Also, your Disney picture
okay, so
looks like
Unicorn Girl, you're just
Make-A-Wish.
gonna have to take it. You're just gonna have to
Looks
take
like you're a
it.
fucking big day from Make-A-Wish.
What?
Her Disney picture.
Your
Hilarious.
next scheduled
Can we
live
talk about
stream
the
is titled
thumbnails?
"Come Get Scarred with Us," and I feel like that actually would happen if I watch it.
Oh
What
no.
title of
The back rooms take 5.
Aw, Unicorn girl, you can mute me all you want. I just might start streaming about you dumb bitch.
Yeah, unmute it.
Did you just make an anime woman pop up here? TP Crunchyroll.
And listen to garbage right now.
Yeah, listen to me.
Oh my
Unicorn girl.
God.
Listen to her rage about audio
That
issues.
wasn't me. That was not me with that noise.
You have teeth or
No,
what?
that was
You look
funny.
like you have no
That was
teeth.
funny. Oh my gosh. Really?
It was funny.
So is this because when everybody gets like now we're almost starting to oh my god, never mind.
What, were you
No, we're
building
being the
bridges?
oil in the machine.
Okay,
Were you
okay.
building bridges? I'm here to burn it down. Fuck you, Unicorn girl.
All right.
Fuck off.
Okay,
You
so
monkey
Unicorn Girl,
weirdo.
listen,
Dude, they're getting so bored. I need to see a post by Tasha about how the Diffies are so bored that they're building structures just to burn them down. And I'll say, yep, that's true.
there's nothing I can do about, everybody is gonna, if you're hearing in the drama, you're gonna have to take what people, say. So it is what it is. But
You're gonna
Throw
play
the
the
laptop
whorehouse. You're
again.
gonna have to get
Yeah.
fucked.
I'm here for the
Oink,
gangbang.
oink, oink.
it, gosh damn it. Gosh,
Or I was
Greg,
getting
too.
bang. What the fuck?
I don't know. That's why I came
I'm
here.
sorry.
I don't know what's
Dude, everything's been so crazy the last, I don't know, couple days.
that I know. That's why I told Daddy. I said, listen.
I don't know if
I
Unicorn
need some
Girl's
time.
still here, but
Unicorn
I just...
girl, stop doxing in the chat.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
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 She's doxing in the chat. She's
Where'd she dox? Did it get
typing
removed?
fucking addresses and social
Where?
security
Oh,
numbers in the chat.
okay.
What? Oh, you're trolling.
He's pulling her.
No, Greg, that's your social security number, right?
What's the problem with my goddamn fajitas, fucker? What's your problem? There are albino fajitas, way too white. Those are albino, way too white people to call Tex-Mex even. What do you want me to put in there? Do you want me to go get some, New Mexico chili peppers? This is seasoned. That's why it's an autism fajita. It's not. Grrr,
There, why are you not doing anything
Oh, wait, are you
about
talking about
those?
this one?
grrr.
Oh my god.
I'm molding.
I really kind of enjoy this.
I'll just have fun, man. I don't know.
I just want to know why, when I confront Unicorn Girl, she does relent, but it's with me, and I want to get. It's like, do I make you feel fear, Unicorn Girl?
Maybe because you feel very dominant. I don't know.
No, she's scared to talk. No, she thinks it's gonna be transphobic or something if she talks back to you.
What?
Because I'm not
be
a scary
transphobic?
guy. I just don't
that's
like
how-
bullshit.
That's how
I
idiots
don't
like
think
to
of
work.
you as a scary guy. I think of you as just very blunt and to the point. That's what I like.
Dude, I love that AJ has identified me as very dominant because Brittany could tell you that's a mirage.
I think maybe she's BRB.
Oh, because she's still
She's
No,
here.
she's
She's in
still
the
here.
chat. It
No,
sucks that I
she's still
can't.
on panel. She's still on panel.
I know. It sucks that I can't mod from StreamYard here because I would be.
So what do I have to say to get another hospital room stream?
Oh my god.
Like, what is it
Wait,
that
Hercules?
nobody believed me?
Tell her what because it's kind of good to just get it all out in the open and then you kind of hit the cold water.
Dude, I love the shit that's making me mauled. It's like, hey, Krista. It's like, oh, dude, talking shit about my home cooking? I'll fucking fight you on that. You can't taste it. It could be fucking awful for all you know, but I'll defend it to the death.
She's not muted. She's listening to all this.
Just ask her about her Ethernet cable again, and she'll fucking.
I did.
Stress too much.
I do understand more of that because I had kind of a similar situation.
God, I wish I could just want to keep time.
It's a non-binary argument. It's a never-ending loop, and I kind of hope it never ends because that was a fun stream.
What? Oh, the one with
Yeah. When me and Garby and Val had like that big like trans argument thing, that was really fun.
See?
That was really fun. I loved the transgender gender garbage debate because it went on forever and Garby was like trying so hard to be like as edgy as possible and both me and Val were like, what?
Oh yeah.
UG says, but I refuse to unmute the laptop until FG is gone.
Why? What is wrong
hey,
with
you know
that,
what she's doing? You want to know?
Too
what
bad that didn't work on the judge who called you welfare mom.
Ooh.
What? The what? I don't know. Wait, what?
The judge. Okay. Well, actually, what do you explain it?
I've gone both ways.
So.
Oh, thank you for the loon. I love that. It's a wolf bird for 100 jewels. It's called the loon. That's a motherfucking loon.
I got sent an article about this judge who was, she was in court because her son was fighting at school. This is the very aggressive one that threatened Hussy. Was fighting with kids at school. She goes to court and the judge wants her to pay some fine. It wasn't that much. And she's like, I'm on welfare. How can I pay it? Whatever. And the judge was like, well, what can you pay? And she's like, a penny a month or some shit like that. Anyway, the story itself is not that interesting, except for the fact that she goes around telling people that she's been a nurse for 20.
Y'all, at my parents' vacation home, I know, the start of that sentence is really painful. At my parents' vacation home, they have loons there all the time, and they're so beautiful. I love, like, if it's, like, really early in the morning, like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., and, like, you open the windows and you hear them loon calling at each other, it's so beautiful.
Years, or that she was a nurse for 20 years, from 2022, but how is that the case
talking about this.
if she was on welfare in 2012?
Okay, fair. I remember you talking about this. Actually, Unicorn Girl,
look,
do you mind?
Unicorn Girl just said, I don't know what was said, but I agree anyway.
Wait, no, Unicorn Girl. This
Unicorn
actually is kind of a this.
Shut up, Greg.
Who do I message at YouTube to complain about that? I'll write them like a 5,000 word essay.
I would like to.
That's not great. Wait.
Shut up, Greg.
Giggity.
Shut up, Greg.
She agrees, though.
I was like, that's AJ, not Greg.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I mean, Unicorn Girl. I actually would like to have an explanation for this because
Dude, me and Greg were kikiing it up on the panel a little bit. I know that bothers some people, but like sometimes I just feel like if I need a conversation to go a certain way, I'll play daycare.
This would be something
I'm playing daycare right now.
Bother me, I guess, down the road if we're airing everything out. You know what I mean? So.
Hello?
Yeah, because I would just rather, wipe the slate with everything you think of now and move on.
No, that's boring. Keep fighting.
I agree.
Listen, I'm not opposed to going to war. I don't
necessarily want
to be
that.
stupid. I would like to.
By the way, I love that Hussy reviewed this and he knows that I'm there, but he doesn't know that I'm the person with his avatar.
Listen, we're the fucking misfits, okay? So, I am not saying that I'm not opposed to going to war. I'm saying let's choose who we're going to war with very carefully.
Who are we going to war with?
Oh my gosh.
Your mother.
I'm not going to war with
over
anybody.
there.
I just think this is ridiculous.
That's the same joke I made yesterday, by the way.
Fucking fuckface over there who's now calling Gigi a fucking predator.
Whatever. He's digging his own grave. Who cares?
Oh, yes.
No, he started calling Gigi a pedo now, so like that's the whole thing.
Yeah,
No,
you
he's digging his own grave.
Yeah, he did. I recorded that stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just played it over here.
Ryan, unblock me. You better
Ryan.
unblock me, Ryan. He was over there
Revisitable
fucking
Ryan.
crying.
Unblock me, unblock me, rebuildable Ryan, unblock me, baby.
Wody, you gotta do the drunk,
Actually, that's right.
voice.
You missed my whole stream, AJ.
You gotta do the drunk stream, Wody. You gotta do the drunk.
I'm about to fix my Discord, by the way. What is this? At least it's not Liquid Mirror. The Pee and Poo Show? What the fuck is this? Regarding war? I don't know where she learned this word. Who is this?
We worked out that her favorite thing is tug of war. War. Pete, are you ready for war? Oh! Would you like to go to war? No. That's not right. The other day I said something, I said attack to her. Oh, attack. We worked out that her favorite thing is tug of war.
That's so funny. I need to watch that podcast now.
You're on your money.
That's what I
Listen.
watched.
Can we stop harassing Ryan like sexually, people? It's becoming a bit much for me, especially you, Hussy.
Oh, wait, we're getting to the good part. We're getting to the good part. Hang on.
What
Hang on.
good part?
It is about to get so good right here.
Are we watching a video? Oh my god.
Oh no.
How many
We
people
are.
on panel? No.
Well, we can't
Oh
react
yeah,
right
this
now.
is. Yeah, I already reacted to this, AJ.
And then Hussy, I know this is a little bit of a recap from yesterday, and then I said, you can't react with this many people on panel.
Okay, I don't
It doesn't
care.
work.
I don't care. Okay, look, and I don't.
You
Why
can.
can't
A
they do
panel
the same
or a
size as you?
reaction? Is this a panel or a reaction? You can't have both.
It's a panel action.
It's the
If you scroll it
strawberry
really hard, you
action.
can see
July
Garland's foot.
18th. July 18th.
It's a pandemic.
You can see my foot.
It's whatever she
What?
wants it to be in the strawberry.
It's a Penelope session reaction.
It's a strawberry moon soon.
Justin Rock.
Oh no. Okay, wait. Eugene, breathe. Oh, jeez. I feel like, oh man.
You know, Cornell,
Okay.
you're gonna have to answer these questions at some point. I mean, you can sit here
I
and
mean, it
not
is true.
answer
It is
them,
true.
but like, it's so clear what you're doing. I don't get why you just don't answer it. Like, why just not answer it? Just be like, I'm here to cause shit and I lied, and like just, it's not illegal.
Call
I mean,
us
people will
F-slurs.
judge you. Call what?
Call us
Wody,
F-slurs.
don't you dare give her that.
Just admit it. You're just doing this because we're gay and you hate the gays. It's Pride Month. Just like fuck them.
Rebuild a bear, Ryan. This is the first time you haven't tricked me.
Okay, you guys, do you think that Unicorn Girls hates the gays or not? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
It's Pride Month. I wonder if I should, since
What about Pride Month?
She's there she is. She thinks the
Oh,
Alphabet Mafia is after her, AJ,
Dumb,
but it's
dumb,
just
dumb.
the other one.
Oh, you hate my voice so much. You
Oh, that
girl.
I do. I can't fucking stand it.
Yeah, you
So do you
can.
do you want to answer the question, Unicorn Girl, or no?
I actually would.
I had you on
I would
muted.
like.
I
Okay.
muted my whole laptop.
I
Yeah, you're
would like to
pushback.
actually know this. I would like to know this actually because this
Pushback.
did bother me.
Okay, so really quickly,
Yes.
that news article, the welfare mom news article, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh yes, I was interviewed because of a judge that was sexually harassing single mothers. Yes.
Okay. If that was the case and you were on welfare in 2012, how were you a nurse for 20 years from
I was
2022?
Okay, so this, I gotta be real with y'all. This does irk me quite a bit, and we were talking about it more, but this will give you the whole context.
Pregnant,
of
and
it.
I was ordered on bed rest.
Okay, but you wouldn't be on
That's
welfare
not
still.
welfare. You'd get a like a.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you
You
mean?
get
parental
maternity
away
leave.
thing. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, but my
How would you
doctor
not-
ordered me on bed rest.
Sure.
Your doctor ordered you on welfare?
No,
They, like,
on
write
bed rest. Are
prescription?
you deaf?
I prescribe you one
No, I
welfare.
understand
Why would
that.
you be on welfare if you're employed as a nurse and you're away on maternity leave? Like
He
I
you
wasn't
just-
on
he-
maternity leave though because my maternity.
This is an optional goal, because, I feel like we have more Girl World people here, but if you want to make Hussy mad, I would donate personally, but that's really the only time I'm gonna shill this stream. I've lost my ability to speak the English language.
He wasn't. They don't start it early. I was put on
Okay,
bed rest. At
so
6
you were
months.
a nurse from 2002 to 2022, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so, how long were you on bed rest then?
I was 6 months pregnant when he put me on, and then my son was born in December, and then 6 weeks after that, after I healed from the C-section, I went back to work.
Jeez.
So you were on welfare for 5 months.
I was not on any type of cash assistance, if that's what you're getting at. I've only ever gotten food stamps and medical. And
Why would you get medical?
I still get medical because I was born with seizures. I was born with epilepsy. I have to be on.
That doesn't, that doesn't happen. I was born, legally blind. I have a rare disorder that like severely affects my life, and I wasn't put on medical. It's not like I've never heard of that. Unless I've only heard of that in the worst case scenarios, like with an intellectual disability or something like that. They would not do that for. Well, she is retarded, so there's that. Okay, that's fair. Thank you, Megan.
Assistance.
All right.
That was so mean.
So how?
Anyway, you weren't a nurse for 20 years. Sorry.
Yes, I was.
Wait, and why'd you tell the judge you were on welfare then? That's lying on the stand. Isn't that like illegal?
I didn't tell the judge I was on welfare.
Well,
yes, you
Are you saying
Listen, I feel like regardless, either way, it's either going to.
I was all I said was I was a single mother on welfare.
Hold on, welfare. He said, "I can tell."
Cash assistance.
Huh? I can.
The article never lies.
I can tell what.
I'd say she told the judge that she.
Can nurses not get welfare? I'm just asking. She's a liar. I know that. Okay, Isaiah, I'm going to explain it to you. Basically, like, it's not that if she couldn't be on welfare ever if she was once a nurse. It's like, if you've been working 20 years as a nurse, you've got, like, experience if you have short-term disability, like, nurses are generally in demand in the United States, all that good stuff. They would pay for her short-term disability if that were the case. They would be paying for her short-term disability. And I've known people from programs that I've been in. So these are like mental health addiction programs where they've been not working for way longer than 6 weeks, and they've been put on short-term disability so they can attend the mental health program / addictions program. And there were people that I went to this program with that were like, I wouldn't say like executives, but higher up people. There's one program that I went to, I won't say the name of it, but it was an experimental program run through the University of Minnesota. And it was for like people with PTSD and borderline personality disorder and like chronic addictions and things like that, and they put us in different groups. Like, it was a DBT program, but it also had some extra stuff in there, and it was a very good program. It totally changed my life. But I was in there with like accountants, there was fellow brokies like me at the time. It was a good program.
He was on welfare.
It was long though. It was 30 days intensive outpatient, and then like 6 months of like a couple days a week outpatient.
And the judge said, "I could tell." And the bottom line is, you were telling them you were on welfare at that.
So they'll pay for that shit.
Time in 2012, like, you come out here telling everyone that I've been a nurse for 20 years, and
You can work
I
and
was
still
just
get food
recently
stamps and
declared
Medicaid.
disabled.
You can still work and get food stamps and Medicaid. I had 6 children.
Yeah, food stamps and Medicaid though aren't gonna like do it like that. And she said in the goddamn court thing, she said to the judge that she was on welfare, so she couldn't pay the fine. She didn't say, "Oh, I'm on short-term." If she was working, why wouldn't she be able to pay a $75 fine? You know what I mean? You get disability if you can prove illness. If she had all these legitimate health concerns, she would qualify for disability. Yeah. But I will say, though, Deldrop mentioned the short maternity leave. Unfortunately, the U.S. has insanely short or non-existent maternity leave. It's really fucked up. I didn't even realize that fully until I moved to Canada, and I had friends that went on maternity leave and they're gone for a year. And I was like, wow, America really do be broke ass.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
So I worked. I got Medicaid for me and my kids, and I got food stamps. I still get food stamps, and I'm still on Medicaid. I've been on Medicaid my whole.
Did you get a lawyer?
Do I what?
Did you get a lawyer? You're
suing everyone for
If the doctor puts you on,
Yeah, no, her son got into a fight. It was clearly like his first like legal issue or whatever, and they had to pay like a $75 fine or some shit. Like it was a misdemeanor. And they were like, yeah, I can't pay that because I'm on welfare. It's like okay, if you have been working as a nurse, even if you're on short-term disability, presumably you're going to get off short-term disability, right? So they could defer it until you were back at work. I'm pretty sure they can do that.
on a declared you bedridden or whatever you're saying here, you would have been given FMLA at a minimum. You would have been put on maternity leave. That's all there is to it.
But they don't have to pay you. They can give
Yes,
you
they
the
do.
time off and secure. No, they don't.
If
Look
it's a
it up.
maternity leave, yeah, they do.
They do not. They do not have to pay you.
Yes,
Shut
they
up,
do.
dumb bitch.
Bro.
You threatening to sue people for defamation for calling you a retard and a cunt.
Yes, we
Those
know.
are
Well,
actually
we're working
true,
on that.
so it's not
We're working
defamation.
on that.
They
We're
only have
working
to
on
pay
that.
in this state. They only have to pay you for 6 weeks of maternity leave. 3 days for a death.
That doesn't mean that was the agreement with your employer. Like, I've been employed in the health field, Unicorn Girl. I know.
Do you work in PA?
Do I work in Pennsylvania? No, but I lived and worked in Minnesota and in Canada, which has
this
similar
state,
laws. Well,
I'll
actually,
bring it
Canada
up.
is much
This
better.
state, you get 6 weeks paid maternity leave.
So actually there are some commonalities between Minnesota and Pennsylvania. For Canada, I like, because I've worked in the health field in both countries, I do feel like I have a pretty good understanding of both, but like I haven't been a nurse, okay? Yes, they do have to pay on FMLA. They do. Yes, they do have to pay on FMLA. You are correct.
I was put on bed rest at 6 months pregnant.
But they would have also put you on short-term disability.
My job did not offer short-term disability, and I was living at home at.
They legally have to offer you short-term disability. If you are a nurse, you absolutely have a labor contract. You absolutely do, whether it's through a union or if it's a non-union, you absolutely do. And they absolutely have to pay you short-term disability. Do not tell me otherwise.
At the time, I didn't need to pay short-term disability.
As a nurse? As a nurse, they didn't give you?
You absolutely would get
No,
short-term disability.
What did you ask?
My God, do you hear this shit?
I'm trying to understand
Yeah?
what the question is to you.
This is what I deal with, Ian.
Where's Bro Val, man?
Oh, is the sun back? Can he threaten me, please?
Oh no.
Son, back
Who's
me up,
back?
please.
Actually,
To be
can we get
fair-
a good threat for fresh garbage? I think that would be more
No,
entertaining.
I think it'd be boring. I just want to say to Elizabeth, you're right. It is different, although we still have like benefit packages through employers. It's just
Well,
extra.
the place that I work didn't offer it, so I don't know what to tell you.
You did not work as a nurse and not have benefits, Unicorn Girl. Do not tell me
probably
that.
can.
You are no. You are insulting my intelligence by telling me that. Many
Wait
nurses
a minute. Wait a minute. Is the issue because she was a nurse? So then,
Not
is the
all
issue-
programs offer that.
Oh, she can't
Not all
handle the
health-
drama
not
again.
All healthcare facilities.
I
offer
want
that.
fine. I think
No, they do all offer it. They have to, legally. They have to do it. They have to. The only time you're not going to fall under that is if you're either not fully employed, so they don't have to offer you health insurance, but if you're working as a nurse, even if you're not fully employed, they are going to offer you something for part-time employment. Completely possible. She got me typing in all caps like Ricky now, says one Aeronautica. Krista, and the court can't overrule if she was on strict bed rest? There's no way she could have appeared in court? Yes! It's all bad. It doesn't fucking make any sense!
Show me. You don't have to tell them, but it's like, what? I don't understand how that would work. Like, nurses, even in the States, are generally unionized. Like,
I was not in a union. Our state, you have to pay for unions, and not all facilities.
You have to
offer
pay for unions and every unions, but what you're paying
Right,
dues for is
but
legal
they don't
protection and other
offer.
protection.
They don't offer that here in Pennsylvania in all facilities. You have to start your own. I don't make the laws in Pennsylvania. Call the governor.
Unicorn Girl, this is not.
Call the governor. Call the governor.
I don't need to call the governor.
call him.
Read
Call
policy.
Shapiro.
The governor's toast.
Call Governor Shapiro. I don't know
Dude,
what
I
to do.
don't
I
know
don't make the laws. I don't make this
Okay.
shit. I was not offered nothing.
Call the governor.
Call Maxwell.
I worked at one place that offered
Calling
any
him right
type
now.
of short-term disability that I had to pay extra for out of my paycheck, and that was when I worked for the nuns.
So it's not weird to you that people found all those news articles and all of those court cases with your name on it,
No,
and
I
then when
don't give
somebody
a
brought
shit.
up like they didn't find you on the registry, you're like, oh well, that's not really my name.
No, and I'm not giving anybody my real fucking name.
Yeah, if that's not your name, why is there like fucking 4 pages of court records on you?
Okay, wait a minute.
10 per
Because-
page.
Hold on. We were doing really well. We were doing
Research now. Click.
Stop
go.
it. Shut up, Kratos.
Shut up, bitch.
Kratos wins.
No, both of you hush. Okay, we're trying to get to the bottom of whatever the fuck.
Okay,
this is.
listen. Because we were
Kratos.
doing really well, and
Fuck
then
you, garbage.
now,
Fuck you.
now,
Back.
Kiss my ass.
I kept having to micromanage Garby and Kratos, by the way. I kept having to tell you guys to shut up.
I will
Go ahead and
ask for you
say
guys to
dog
mute it.
pile.
dogpiled. I feel dogpiled on not being able to ask my question.
So what are we just trying to figure out
Okay.
what the laws and legislation is in Pennsylvania and then what the nursing laws are? Is that what's in question?
No. Okay, listen.
Of course, you want to get on this discussion, don't you, Greg?
No. I'm not a nurse.
Greg.
I'm just genuinely curious.
No, like don't look up the laws in Pennsylvania. No, because you'll find out. Greg.
Oh my gosh.
What's your question?
Charged for fraud.
Oh,
That's
yeah, you
fine.
got me. And your boyfriend's charged for shoelaces.
No, he's not.
Wrangling
He
bitches
has,
with
he has
shoelaces,
no
third degree.
charges. He has no.
Melissa says FMLA does not mean they have to pay you the exact same as if you were there. It is supposed to protect you from being fired, mainly. Yeah, I think it might. It's gonna depend on the plan and state. So I think depending on what your issue is, sometimes they'll pay you 60%, sometimes they'll pay you 80%. I think it really does depend on what insurance do you have, what agreement did you make with your employment, etc. Yeah, my company will garnish as much as 75% of your pay. Damn. I feel like 60% of pay has been the one that I've heard the most personally, but your mileage may vary there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got me, man. You got me, Fat Megan, and you have no tone.
Yeah.
I'd rather
You
get
just
all
walk
the
up
charges
with
in
them.
the world than have those fucked up feet.
Goodness gracious.
No, I'm not even joking, bro.
I think 60% is what they pay too if you get fired.
What are those monsters you have attached to your legs?
I do have
I
big
need
giant
some
feet,
explanation,
yes.
dude. Is that like
Yes.
a disease? Is that like a deformity?
No, I have big giant feet. I have huge
No, it's
feet.
not even giant
So
feet.
do
It's
I.
just like
Yeah.
alien tentacles attached to
Yes.
your fucking ankles.
I know.
bro.
I have long
It's
toes.
like disturbing.
Yes.
I don't know how webs-
And
Can you do another
song?
And
you do another
Hey,
song?
you're a
those
lizard,
ever
man.
commit fraud?
we talk
Nope.
Yeah, you did commit
You
fraud
did.
with those feet. You have foot fraud. Holy shit.
Garby
You have
and
foot
Greg
fraud.
were
You
both
have
the
foot
youngest.
fraud.
Oh no,
Holy
I know
shit.
Garby was the youngest. Greg, were you the
Now I'm
youngest
gonna-
too?
Wait,
No,
I don't want
I'm
to
an
forget
only
my
child,
point
man.
because
I
that
just
one
don't. You
was-
can't defend those
Oh,
tentacles
of
on your
course.
legs, man.
Only child syndrome.
Bro,
It
you
makes
have
sense.
fucked up feet
You have
syndrome.
little
I'm an only
sister
child.
syndrome.
Bro,
Garby,
you
don't
have
care.
fucked up
Sorry.
everything syndrome, but those
Gonna
feet
have
gotta
to do the
go,
thing,
man.
AJ. Got to mute everybody.
That by the way is I will continue to assert that. That's probably why I get along with some, because I'm the oldest. That's why I can manage some of you, because I've dealt with your equivalent as a screaming younger sibling.
I know. Am I gonna have to
No,
do
mute her feet, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ban me from the panel.
Yeah, ban
I
her
know.
feet from
Oh,
any
it's
platform.
AD.
Kick me. Kick
Hi.
me, AJ.
Hello. Hi, this is great. I love it.
So-
I love how it's always a party over here. It's great.
I have
Where's Arctic?
experience.
Try not to cover you up. No, don't say that. He was already here.
Okay, so I have experience. I lived in
Okay.
Pennsylvania. I worked for
Your state does not provide disability. Are you in Texas?
healthcare. I worked in laboratory occupations, so I worked in the lab in a hospital. For the union,
Is
you are
AJ
not in a
talking?
union
Why, like-
if you are part
No,
time.
that's
Okay,
AP.
I pulled
Can
it
I
up. I pulled it up. Pennsylvania
AP
does not
talking?
have a
Oh,
state
fuck me.
sponsored paid leave program or mandatory.
Wait, I just
state
want to. Is that
maternity
AP
leave.
talking?
Standard
Yes, it was
leave
me.
is primarily
Hold
unpaid,
on.
Is
job
it-
protected time provided by federal law.
Hold on.
Yes, exactly. That's why you're full of
I'm
bullshit.
getting water.
It just
sorry.
said it's
Hold on.
not paid, not
Mhm.
paid.
I look like a mother with all my little chicks or something.
I'll
I'm a
get a
strawberry mama.
Not paid leave.
Okay, so when it comes to the union, you
I
are
wasn't
not
part of the union. We weren't
No,
offered
I
unions
heard.
in
I'm
mine.
trying to explain something.
We weren't
Shit.
offered unions in mine. Thank you.
Yes, you
Okay,
were.
The
No,
union, if you are full time, you automatically are in a union. End of
no,
story.
not
Still
here.
didn't
If
get
you
to
are
ask my
part
question.
time,
here,
yes.
not
If you
here,
are
not
part time,
here,
you
no.
can opt in or
Yep.
you can opt out.
No.
You are in Texas. Okay, but plenty of southern states do not provide disability pay. Yeah, I asked because I had a buddy that had to get insurance but they didn't like qualify for Medicaid, and they ended up having to pay like an insane insurance premium in Texas.
Oh, I was never offered. I was never offered.
But I wanted to be the princess.
As
I'm the
someone
princess.
who lived in Pennsylvania and worked in the healthcare,
Good for you,
yes,
but I was not
you
offered it.
are.
I was not offered it.
You were just probably didn't.
I
fill out the
wasn't
paperwork.
offered it. The only
Yes,
one I was
it used
ever
to be-
offered was when I was offered Aflac through the nuns, and I had to pay for it.
I'm talking about the union, not health insurance.
That wasn't health insurance. It was extra insurance in case it was like disability pay if something happened to me on the job.
So anyhow, you can
Are
get
you like a
short-term
murder
disability
drone?
even if you're part-time. And you can get short-term disability if you don't have insurance. As someone who lived in Pennsylvania, I know
You
this.
want a fucking cookie because I've been here for over 20 fucking years.
Well,
and
then
I
why
did
don't you
not
know the
get
laws?
any offers to be in a fucking union. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I didn't even know
do you
nurses
know what
could
they?
have
Oh my
unions.
God! I
I thought it
believe
was
that you
just
weren't in the
blue
union,
collars.
and here's why you weren't in the union. It's probably because you were a part-time Cena wiping people's
No,
asses.
I worked full time, and I became
Then
an
you would be
LPN
in the
in fucking
union. You have to be
2018. I've
in
already
the
been
union.
fucking through this.
Pennsylvania is a union state.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
Gilbert
is.
Godfrey.
Not anymore. Now you have like the right to opt out of it, but back then, yes, you had to be in a union.
So are you saying in 2012 you had to
Yeah.
I'm gonna look this up actually for PA because I know about the rules for Minnesota, but not PA.
Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to keep up. No, there's Kel.
Here I am not realizing that nurses had unions.
Hold
I thought it was
on.
Kel?
Let's we're gonna ask
Yes,
Grok.
it is, well, it's a healthcare union.
Healthcare
it's not
union,
just
okay.
Kel?
Hi, I'm back.
I've never asked any
I
nurses
just got my
that.
computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
Hey, you guys want to know something? You know how we always talk about how like internet's internet, right? Okay, this is just a little levity. No, Kel, get back here. I want to get back, my little strawberry chick.
I accidentally disconnected myself. Very embarrassing.
Strawberry mama. Hey,
Nurses.
Oh gosh, this Rampage's gonna yell here. Okay, so listen. I think this is funny because I would always throw the part.
Okay, Grok is gonna tell us. Grok is gonna tell us. Okay. Grok. Okay, no, nurses in Pennsylvania do not have to be in a union. Union membership is generally voluntary and depends on the specific workplace. Will it tell me about? Let me see. Pennsylvania is not a right to work state. So Pennsylvania is not a right to work state. That's different. In non-right to work states like PA, unions and employers can negotiate contracts that require employees in the bargaining to either join the union or pay agency fees. However, this only applies if a union wins representation through an election or voluntary recognition at that specific workplace. You can still choose to not join in many cases depending on the contract. Practical reality for nurses. Most nursing jobs in PA are not unionized, especially in smaller facilities, outpatient systems, or non-hospital roles. Large systems may have active unions, and nurses there often benefit from negotiated contracts on pay. Nurses can organize to form a union. Okay, but when were nurses ever required to join a union? Thinking. It says that nurses have never been required by law to join a union as a condition of being a nurse or practitioner. There was no statewide mandate. Okay, so union. I'm guessing to work in a hospital though, you would have needed it. So you would have to join here. This is the right answer. So show contracts. Some contracts often include union security language, but this only applies to nurses at that specific unionized employer. Okay, so that must be what AP is referencing. What happened how did that change? Where is Apocalypse Punch? I feel like I need a different. I need an explanation.
Everybody would always show up wherever. It would just be it was fun. And see, so it's kind of reflecting IRL. I think this is great. I love it. Anyways, listen, I'm just happy
Girl,
with
just
all
admit
this
you
shit.
love this. That's all keldoge was trying to say. Just
we-
admit you love this.
We made baby steps towards that.
Baby steps. It's been like fucking hours.
Pennsylvania is not a right to work state, meaning
See,
private
I mean,
sector
she's
employers
looking it
and
up. You
unions
love
can
this
work
shit,
with
Unicorn
contracts.
Girl.
You can
All right, hold on.
hold on.
That's
However,
exactly like when Unicorn Girl couldn't hear M60 when we remember she kept talking at the same time you were on that stream.
It might be because of a StreamYard.
And when did the state?
No, 'cause
She
she's
was
stupid.
probably
the right
faking
to
that one
work?
too.
Oh my god.
just looked it up. I just looked up my state laws.
Okay, so then, oh my god.
You don't
What the fuck?
Unicorn Girl, what's the acronym for telling if someone's having a stroke?
Oh no. I think it's if you smell toast.
Toast.
No,
It's not
I'm asking Unicorn Girl. You can't answer for.
Keep the toes, bro.
Sorry.
Hands
Sorry,
out.
maybe he got too excited.
Their balance.
Ask her another one.
Speech.
It's all stuff you have to know when you.
I rest my case.
Well, rest in peace.
Hold on.
It's just Unicorn Girl. This is what's going to come with all of it. Is you're
That's
going to be
true.
called names. You're going to be mocked. You're going to be
Wait,
called
are you ready?
welfare mom. You're
I
going to
feel
be
like
told a bunch
I
of
feel like
people
you're doing this on
arguing with you
purpose.
on
I
these
feel like you guys
minute
are bombarded,
details.
right?
Well, I mean, this is the
And-
Yeah, we're
Discourse,
dog
like,
pilots.
whatever.
Yeah.
You don't get
Oh yeah, right to work has nothing. All right to work has to do with is like you aren't. You know what? I'm just gonna have it summarized because I suck at summaries. I'm kind of shocked she didn't get fast. By the way, fast is like, okay, right to work. Why aren't you just popping it up? Right to work laws are state-level statutes that prohibit labor unions and employers from requiring workers to join a union or pay union dues as a condition of employment. So, literally all it is if you want to be employed, you don't have to be in the union or pay union dues. But, obviously, because Pennsylvania isn't a right-to-work state, then for some employers, you would have to pay union dues or join the union. My bad. I'm retarded.
to get run around. No, you don't get to run around saying I'm getting dogpiled when you come up here to be dogpiled. With the name I'm not logging off or the name everyone hates me.
By a bunch of assholes.
I don't give a fuck. You came in here to be around a
It's be fast. Thank
bunch of
you.
assholes.
I'm not listen. Well, okay, yeah, that's. I mean, yes.
I'm only a part-time asshole, not full. Yes.
Okay, listen. I think that this is all on purpose. I think I see promising things in the horizon. Okay. I think that basically, Unicorn Girl, if you would like to, I can show you some things privately later that I'll show you what I would have rather had, like basically a crash course into this with these fine lads right here. Than, you know, but I mean,
work in the system. I don't need a crash course, but thank you.
No, I
You definitely are working the system.
I mean, in being
I
here.
can ask more questions.
Oh, being here.
know.
Yeah,
yes,
we can
I
talk
mean
private.
here.
That you-
the drama
that you
community,
apparently
welcome
can't
you
answer.
fuck, you know that.
Welcome
Yeah.
you fuck. Welcome you fuck.
I
Well,
came-
Kiss.
I came up here-
Yes.
Yeah, I'm up here to discuss some things that have gone down, and I don't want to deal with the rest of it.
Yes, you do. Or you wouldn't be here. You've been here all fucking day. You've
Yes,
been
but I
here
was
all
having a good
fucking
time
day.
with AJ. We were having a good time.
We
were
actually
getting
were
somewhere.
we were literally connecting the fucking strawberries in real time.
Strawberry
Did
moon.
you? What?
That's a
What
good
did you find out?
question.
Yes, we did.
Sage has a good
I told Unicorn Girl once that she needs to lurk more. She does. Lurking more is always a good idea.
question. Did she ever
What?
apologize for the shit she said about you, AJ?
What did she say about AJ?
I'm not clear on that because I haven't. I didn't exactly.
Didn't get that far.
I thought it was Blaze.
She said
that
AJ
said
was
it.
disgusting.
This is a 13-hour stream. What do you mean you didn't
Because
get
of
that
all
far?
Because
Oh,
she
shit,
was
it is
playing
13
videos
hours.
of
Look at how long it
living
takes to get through a
places.
sentence right now.
I forgot how long you were
That's
alive.
you,
Oh,
AJ.
shit.
I know.
Because you take too
Correct
long
numbers.
to get
No,
through
I'm
a
proud, I'm
fucking
proud, I'm
sentence.
proud.
Oh my fucking god.
Also, guess what, Garby? Guess what?
Yeah.
Checkmate. Okay, because guess what?
Checkmate.
I found out
Checkmate,
if
mate.
we would have done things your
Shut up,
way. We would have
Go
made
frog,
this
go
much
frog.
progress with what we know.
I want
because
Blaze to
we've
come
been-
up.
Yeah, let's get Blaze here.
right. Rainbow Shines. Oh, I have something to show Blaze, so she's
Fucking
welcome
God.
to come.
I was
Blaze
up
said
here
she's logging
10
off for a week.
Rainbow Shines even said, like it's we've been making. Rainbow Shines called me, came back up on panel, and said, yeah, you know, I deleted them. I could have, you know, there were 2 people that I was sending stuff to. I could have gotten them mixed up. So there you go.
I was up here 10 fucking hours ago, and I asked you, can we get an ETA on when you're going to get to a fucking point? And here we are.
Do you know how many
hours
things we've
later?
done?
No
Do you know
point
how
to
many
be
things
down.
we've done in that
Nothing.
time?
Slow and steady wins the race, boys.
I'm going to guess nothing. I'm going to guess absolutely nothing was accomplished.
Yeah, it's not about.
Hollow,
I think Carrie should come up here. I think Carrie should too.
Tuesday at 6.
Oh yeah, bring her ass up here.
Oh yes, no, that is true.
I would fight with Carrie directly again, but I would. It wouldn't be like traumatic. Don't worry.
That is
Carrie.
I did apologize to you.
Why
Yes,
do
I
people
did.
get to drag someone on a live stream but then apologize in private?
I said the same thing.
Good point. Good point.
Well,
Good
you should
point.
apologize in public.
I
or else
think
you don't
I
really
think the
mean it.
person apologizing should have to watch the words they
To
say
be
and then
fair.
apologize for them.
Right.
I do think that if you fuck up publicly with like you're like dunking on someone and you're in the wrong or whatever, you should apologize publicly. Even if it's just to apologize to your viewers, I feel like that's more transparent.
Hey, I would love to see these words that she said about me so I can make my own judgment about how I feel about them. That would be lovely.
Hello.
From who?
No, I'm saying like I literally where are the things that she said?
Probably
Does
on a
anybody
deleted
have
live
that?
stream.
No, I haven't deleted any of my live streams. They're all up there.
Do you have some of them
Not
private?
all of them,
Do you have
not
some of them,
all of
do you have some of them
them.
private?
I
And
said
then-
some shit about you being an asshole for.
Yes,
posting
you
my
did not
thing.
like the text
Yep.
messages. Yes.
Yep,
yes,
and then when I was on your panel, we called each other names.
Yeah, I probably called you a cunt or something. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, are
I
you
do.
best friends again now? Is this
I don't hate anybody. Why? Like, I mean, I've been here for a little while. I just don't like, you guys know that I'm not. I've talked to a lot of people. I'm not as rage filled as I used to be. Woo! Wow! Get away from Hussy. Woo! You know. Oh, and I'm gonna add GP to that list too. But yeah.
Oh.
So.
I feel like with GP, AJ, you did fuck up there. You did fuck up.
What?
I just
because he was
don't,
mad at you for recording his.
I don't think that people besides GP should be too outraged at AJ unless you were directly recorded by her. But like, if you're fucking GP, I get that.
Getting calls with you?
No, I'm saying. Oh my
So you're going to add him to your list of people that you don't
I
like.
said I'm going to add him to the list of getting away from that makes you less rage filled. Open your ears, Carter. Come on.
Okay.
Right. He's old.
Right. For one, I don't hate people. Rampage. I don't hate people.
You're being dumb.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Laura. I'm sorry.
Barbie, shut the fuck up. My God.
You're so fucking negative. It's
really
crazy how negative.
Okay, Kratos and Garby, I'm having an emergency hog meeting tomorrow. You should both come, and I'm gonna make you guys debate a topic.
I ain't doing shit with Kratos.
Why not? Debate a topic for fun. Consider it.
Oh, Kratos with her. Oh yeah. Oh, Bill.
And Garby with the, oh my God, you're a pet tart. Shut the fuck up.
It turned into an emergency frog meeting. I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of that title.
What's that for you? Don't worry, I got it.
Wait, hold on. Wait, you know what? I do want to ask something. What is your fucking issue with me, actually, Garby? I'm actually curious. What's your issue?
You're a sock ass.
Who asked him I'm sucking?
That's a good argument.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll do that for you. Yeah. Great. No, what you're saying is amazing. You are a suck ass.
Really? That's what you're mad about? I thought it was something serious.
No, that was it. You're a suck ass. That's literally it.
She's in the
I thought it
same
was something
level of
serious.
Yato calling you a pet retard.
Yes. Laura, I got it for you. I'm sorry.
She is a pet retard.
No.
Wow. Okay.
Kratos is 100% a pet tart.
No, she's not a pet tart. She has her own mind.
Fetch that tree for you.
Strawberry mama. So here you go, Laura.
I was so tempted to lean in the mic this whole time just to be an ass and be like, you know what the real truth is you're all my pet retards.
Laura, this is Misery.
I thought it was just for me being ass kissing to call me a retard. That's really cute.
You are both. Yeah, you're an ass kissing retard.
Who are you saying both?
Okay, come on, garbage. You don't get to call other people ass-kissing retards. You're an
Yeah.
ass-kissing retard, too.
Big time.
Yep.
Even
Yo.
AJ has
there we
called
go.
you out
Right
on being an ass-kissing
off the fucking bat.
retard.
You say
Oh,
that,
look
and
who
then
can't handle it
Kratos,
now.
big time.
Dude, they accidentally transcribed retard, and then it started. Then it started censoring itself.
Hey, you can't though.
Wow. What?
Yeah, it's Justin.
She is an ass-kissing
Garbage, this is what I was saying about you a year ago, was that
You don't like it when I stand up.
you see who's in your chat, and then you decide to go along with whatever you think will
Because
get you
she's
the
following
farthest.
Yato and Videl, of course. And since they don't like Kratos.
I'm not even pointing
I
the
don't
finger
agree.
at those two right now. I'm saying that in general, I think you try to get the vibe from your chat, and you're like, I'm going to go along with whatever opinion I think they want me to go along with.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kel. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, all I'm saying is I've
I'm
had
sorry,
a lot
I
of
didn't
I've had a lot of convos with Garby that make me disagree. I feel like she is contrarian sometimes to everyone.
Oh, well, great. Well,
Yes.
if you're not going to share the
Okay,
conversations, I
okay,
don't
you
know what you're giving
Okay,
me
I'm
here.
gonna tell you why I think that. I'm gonna
like
tell you why.
you want.
I'm gonna tell you why I think that. I agree. And I think that the reason why is because maybe you are very kind of like what were you saying?
No, this is why. It's because Garby was the youngest in a big family. And so Garby is gonna do, I think, whatever she feels is gonna get engagement. I don't think it's so calculated that she's like doing market research. Like if you're reading your chat that closely and stuff like that, I don't think Garby does that. No, stop giving her excuses. I don't think she does that though. I'm not saying it's not annoying. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not even saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's so calculated.
Fucking don't. I'm not done. I just gotta.
She just wants to make enough to pay for StreamYard, so.
Right.
Yeah.
But,
Oh my god.
I
So
won't share.
She got a couch, to be fair. She did get a couch, Wody. She got a boneless couch.
Yeah,
sitting
you
on it right
drifted
now. It's
for a
great.
boneless
Boneless
couch garbage.
no, I paid for it myself.
That's what all
That's
your
not a
ass
bad
fucking
point.
got you.
That's not a bad point, in my
So wait,
opinion.
she wants to fight with me just to get content and money? That makes
And a
sense.
boneless
I'm
couch.
not gonna make
Don't we
content out of
all?
you, Kratos. I'm not gonna make content out of you, Kratos, because nobody cares about you.
Oh, I didn't say she never changes her mind based off of chat. Now, Ricky, we're gonna get to black and white territory. I don't think she never does it. I just don't think that is, like, always her motivating factor. Like, I think when she's streaming, it certainly has, like, a big effect on her decisions, but how she engages off stream, I think is less influenced by her chat. Even her handler has pointed out her spineless nature. Who's her handler?
Kratos, you're just
I
a
care
weird
about
little gremlin
Videl?
who follows people around from stream to stream, like, oh yeah, Whoa, you're doing great. Oh,
Oh, you're done.
You
You're
sound
done.
mad and jealous.
That's you. That's
You
you.
guys realize
Right.
how you
Maybe
sound
be
compared to
nice to
Unicorn
each
Girl?
other.
Just so you know. Do you realize how Unicorn
This
Girl
is
sounded
fun.
up here?
I
This is
think Garby
amazing.
is more credible than Unicorn Girl. Holy shit.
That is true. Yep,
I
that
didn't
is true.
say that. I was talking about
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm
the
sorry.
way that the argument sounded. Jeez.
Stop
Oh my bad.
judging
I
me.
misinterpreted you. Wait, Garby doesn't hate albinism. Garby loves me. What the
I
fuck?
usually am.
Right?
Yeah, I fucking love Cal. And I don't love a lot of people around here, but I do love Cal. He's great.
Aw.
Yeah, that's cute.
Okay.
There you go.
I love you
And
too.
you know what?
Okay.
I am going.
I love you, Cal.
I love
That
you
was
too.
awesome.
Hollow. Aw.
That was awesome.
Yes, me too.
This is really Carrie maxing, actually. I'm a little afraid.
It's hard to see, but I've got Carrie as my avatar right here. And the worst part is that later when I got off stream, I fucking colored.
Right?
Oh gosh, see when something
I had to like
I was truly Carrie maxing this night for whatever
I really
reason.
Can we all
Where'd
just
it come
know
What the fuck is she doing up here?
who?
Yeah, wait, hold on. How is that not ass kissing right there? Everybody
Because it's
know.
mutual. I
I
guess I'm
love you,
kissing her ass.
Keldoge.
Well, I love her back. So
I've been
Oh.
talking to Cal for a long time. Well,
No love bombing, exactly.
No,
Oh, yeah,
everybody
bro.
does always love bomb me. Oh,
Garby, you know that I could throw that
I
back
love
into your
you
face
too.
so fast because of the fact of
What?
like what you say about the whole Monica thing. Or am I wrong? Were you
what
that
is
not
wrong with Lisa now? You were
Because
friends for
you
so long, and now you're gonna turn around. No, you're gonna turn around. and call her Monica.
You are going to
You are-
lose this argument, darling. I have sunk
Oh,
my
am I?
time into details about this. You will lose.
You're
this
gonna call
argument.
your best friend over the last few years Munica now because
I was apparently wrong.
But you can still
Okay, I'm gonna smoke a bowl and I'm gonna make a bunch of
have
food.
some
wait,
a
this
tiny
is
bread.
thank you for the
pulls bitches.
thank you for the floating heart, Krista.
Of respect
Hold on.
for her.
I don't know. She's
Munica, really?
I thought we didn't like Munica Corva because she was doing the
I
weird
hate you.
thing. Oh, Earthy, oh no. Oh, now me and Earthy are gonna have to fight. Whoa, yeehaw.
Just call her Monica.
Oh,
you don't
why
have to, you
can't
don't have to.
No, I want to call her.
Are you friends with that pickle llama
If anything,
prostitute?
I feel like she's getting closer to getting over it.
Exactly.
Yes, we're all
You guys
friends.
Just let me fucking cook over here, and I'll fucking do
Not
my
cooking
shit.
shit. Don't call her Munica.
Oh, I did too. What were we doing, Hollow?
I cook for
Hollow?
Brittany. I prefer Monica Corva.
Hollow, what were we doing? Unicorn Girl and I and you. It was all quiet. And I was surprised that the chat was as full as it was during certain points of that because there wasn't really a lot going on.
Ricky says, yeah, the love stuff over here when we watched it with Caribou and Hussy is weird. I'm trying not to do it as much. It's just like, I think my problem is that I don't hold on to feelings very well. Like if I'm mad about something one day and I go to bed, I likely will wake up the next day and just be like, hello, my life is good again. Like, that's part of my issue, is that I just don't hold on to that stuff a lot. And I don't know if that's like something I've achieved through therapy, or if it's a personality thing, or if I'm just getting old and starting to become senile.
You told me
But
to
no, we
find
were
a
actually
stream.
getting somewhere.
Amongst
Exactly,
50 to 60
exactly.
other
I
streams,
did.
and I don't even know what I was
I
looking for
did.
anymore.
Can I ask
the
Unicorn
GP stream
Girl
where he went up
more-
with Hussy?
Oh my gosh. What? I want to find the GP stream, yes, where they're up with Hussy is. The recent one in the
Like, I'll admit there's a couple people, like, that I have ire for, but after a while, vodka, it just melts away. I don't know. Maybe I need to have more bitterness.
There's like 5 of them.
I need
No,
to
there's-
be angrier.
It's not, there can't be. Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding. I found someone who was during the day. I sent those 2 to you. And then
You
I found
did?
some where
Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry,
past, like,
Hollow.
month and a
I
half.
didn't.
And
Wait,
now,
I can't see
Josh is
it.
giving me a new Easter egg hunt to go on.
Oh, fucking. Wait. Are you talking? Oh, it didn't load. Oh, I'm so sorry. I see now. Oh my
Who
gosh,
got
I'm so sorry,
talking?
Hollow.
Was that
I got
It was
excited,
Hollow, yeah.
and then
I like
everyone
that.
jumped on panel.
Thank
I like
you.
that accent.
I think
I know. I
Hollow's
like
to read
it too.
books.
appreciate it.
Yes, absolutely.
I love Hollow's voice.
I do too. Well, I'm glad we can all agree on that.
Would y'all stop liking me?
Ricky, how could I disappoint you less?
No.
Can we get
No,
back some hate
yeah,
here?
it's like, was Louisiana?
Shut up, Fed.
Hey, what are you doing? Yeah.
I'm logging.
Are these people having panels daily? They're having them nightly. They're having one right now. This is new. This was during AJ's 26-hour stream. And it didn't get recorded in the VOD because if it only goes the last 12 hours or whatever on YouTube. But Holocaust archived all of it, and now it's in 5-hour chunks. So we're reacting, to the chunk where I decided to grill Unicorn Girl on her nurse knowledge, and she failed. She absolutely failed.
For the record, I'm not mad at Fresh Garbage, for the record. Just saying.
Okay. No.
I'm not mad at you either. I think it's fucking annoying.
I still can't believe that AJ did a 26-hour stream all in a row, dude. All in a row. I don't want to watch everyone baby bird carry anymore. I just can't do it. Fragile flower tending is tiresome to watch. Well, I have to get her to be on panel with me before we can start getting some wrestling going on.
Well,
Okay, cool. Just keep yelling at me. Just tell me to shut the fuck up.
Bruh.
We do an Anja thing.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Anja loves it when I tell her to shut the fuck up.
Cal, what was your question?
Wait, she did?
I just want to ask Unicorn Girl more like first aid questions. Like I'm not satisfied with the answer.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, well, I'm leaving. I'm gonna need first aid if I stay any longer. Thank you for having me.
Okay. Have
Oh,
fun.
and you're gonna have to admit it. All right.
Bye.
Okay, what do you do if somebody's
Fly,
in
little
shock?
chick, or bat. Fly, little bat. Fly, little bat. Sorry.
Wait, I'm coming in. Oh wait, never mind. I hear people.
Where the fuck?
Don't say the N word. Oh no, that's the J
Oh my
word. Sorry.
gosh.
Oh wait, I might
What
need
do
to
you
come
say?
in.
What's a J word?
All right. Let Kel finish his sentence, okay?
Well, somebody in chat did an N-word shower, and I was like, I was like, stop it, but it was actually a J-word tower, so I shouldn't have said anything.
Somebody in the chat is saying
Here we
the
fucking go.
N-word, but with a J, and I thought you should know that.
It's Black Earth.
There's somebody trying to do an N-word tower with a J in chat. It's Black Earth. I thought you would want to know.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just, that just doesn't look good,
He doesn't care about slurs. She doesn't care
I mean,
about.
I really kind of don't, but...
I mean, I'm just letting you know. It's like, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Earthy, I'm gonna remove a few of those, okay? Like,
sorry, Wody.
I can't mod from my phone here, so while I'm on StreamYard.
What?
I could, but I'm too lazy.
I would
What are
be
you even
timing
working on,
Tasha out over and over and over again, because fuck you, Tasha, you weirdo.
Hey, look, getting jiggy with it.
Well,
We're doing
okay, I just have
jiggy.
to let me explain to the dildo. Listen, I just like this whole nurse thing combined with that article. Like, unless you like lied entirely in the article, Unicorn Girl, like, so that's why I'm asking, because like you should be able.
So, Vodka, or for anyone not familiar, so the problem is that Unicorn Girl keeps claiming that she was a nurse for 20 years, and she cannot. She doesn't know anything about being a nurse. Very suspiciously.
Answering questions that don't have to do with anything that's not happening.
Shut up, Eugene. It's not about you right now.
That's what I was invited up here for. That's what I'm talking to AJ about. What has happened in the past month.
So you don't even want to answer like simple like first aid questions. Like you can't.
I can do CPR.
Really?
Wow.
What's hold on, Garby. Garby.
In the center of their chest.
What song do you sing? So
You
that
can
you
put
can
whatever
keep
song.
time during CPR. No, you can't.
Yes,
No,
you can,
can't.
because I used to do Another One Bites the Dust in my head.
No. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's all has
Another
to
One
do
Bites the Dust counts. I was gonna say the Staying Alive by.
That's the one.
Yeah.
You saved yourself by this. You know what?
We are all not nurses, and we all know that.
I was fucking too, and I'm not. I don't have to fucking keep proving myself to anybody. I've already fucking done that enough for fucking Carrie. I'm not doing it anymore.
She didn't know the FAST acronym, and she didn't even answer when I said, what are the symptoms, or no, what do you do if someone's in shock?
Oh, you did? Wait. Okay, wait. Hold on.
I fucking
if you
basically doxed my whole fucking life because of Carrie wanting proof of this and that.
What? I'm not Carrie.
Okay. That's true too. But wait. So if you already have this stuff, is it somewhere where it's like where you could easily like blur something out than if you've already?
I don't think
Carrie's weird, so I don't know.
Okay, listen.
Shut up, Greg.
Hold
Here's
on,
my code, bitch.
Garby, I'm trying to explain a medical. Listen, like I don't think you need to show a certificate or anything. I feel like I rest my case. Like you don't even want to engage with these questions, Unicorn Girl.
No, because I wasn't asked up here for those questions. You're taking her off of topic. She asked me to come up here and ask questions about what happened in the past month.
No.
Yes. Yes. That is what I was invited up here for.
No.
You're pissing me out. No, you're pissing me out.
I will finish this, okay? Then I'm gonna go because I'm tired. Listen, you should be able to answer these questions super easy. That's an easy way to establish history. You can't do it, Unicorn Girl. You lost. Kiss.
Why? Fly away, strawberry, into the night. Wait. Okay, so
this is a vintage AJ panel in the sense that it happened yesterday, but it's like how AJ panels used to be, which I like. I'm gonna let this run for just a little bit more while I go make some more lunch because I apparently am really fucking hungry.
You know?
Hey.
My money don't jiggle, it folds.
I gotta tell you.
Don't you dare! No, you're not allowed to do that. No.
My money don't jiggle.
Do what?
Greg, no, you.
Yeah.
No, you're too dumb. You're not allowed to.
You.
Oh my gosh! Do you say anything?
See, Krista gets where I'm coming from. Like these are things where if you've been a nurse for 20 years, you maybe take a couple seconds to think, like to listen to the question, and you should just be able to like pop off those answers. Because I wasn't a nurse, and I worked in the health field, and I had to use my first aid skills regularly. So, like, you don't even need to be a nurse to know that, but if you're a nurse, you should be able to list that shit off, like, real easy. So it's like, I don't believe you. You don't need to show me a certificate or something like that. The fact that you lack the skills, like, shows me enough.
You like that?
No. I can't.
The more I type, the smarter I get, you know?
Oh, jeez.
How you like that?
I actually.
Why do you let him?
Because it triggers your soul, baby doll. That's what I'm here for.
funny.
To trigger you as much as possible.
I have a question.
Yes.
UG, you said, Rainbow said that she was sending you crystals.
Yes, we figured that out. It is amazing because even Rainbow came up here and was like, "Yeah, okay." And then, yes, it was the way that. Can I explain this? Okay, so
wait, no, because I have a very specific question.
Okay, specific. Okay.
You said that your daughter's father signed for the package.
Yes.
I'm muted. Ballpark Franks, I need you to tell Jessica Messica for me that I need her to argue on behalf of John Pork with Unicorn Girl, okay? I need you to deliver this message to her, okay? John Pork has also contacted me and he's very upset. He needs Jessica Messica to advocate for him more, okay?
Is she not? She's just done.
I can't hear her. Is she talking?
Where did she go? Hey, Unicorn Girl, if you're talking, we
Maybe
can't hear
StreamYard
you.
just playing up for her. I don't know.
Yeah, it could have fucked up.
Because
We can't see. The way you have your panel showing is like we can't see who's talking.
Oh, she's muted.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh,
we can't see.
You're. What do you mean?
AJ, you gotta like rearrange your panel right now because like it's you big and like.
Yeah, I'm the Mama Strawberry Bat. What do you want?
Yeah, but you still have Hussy stream. There you go. Thank you. Fuck. It's not that
Yeah,
difficult.
I was gonna show something. I know it's not that difficult.
Panel
Right.
or react.
Tell her.
You can't do both. It's so
No.
fucking
I can
irritating
do
for
it however
everybody.
the fuck I
Strawberry,
want to.
tell
It's
her.
not just me.
I don't care. Don't look. Look away.
Right. Tell her.
Jeez.
No.
Okay.
Panel or react. You can't do
no.
both.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. You can't
Hey.
react. You get so
Wow.
distracted.
Here, I would show you how to do that. Bye. See how that works. See? Look. See?
Yeah, get on.
So, okay, Unicorn Girl, where are you?
Oh, she's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Okay, she's okay. Okay, so Unicorn Girl, you said about the packages, right? The package. Well, actually, she said it was one package, but two things in one package. Actually, is what Rainbow said too. I think.
I was just.
Who did you say had to
Pussy.
sign for that? Had to sign. Oh gosh,
Sorry.
no. It's okay. Who would have to? Who did you say signed for it? Because AP had a question. That's why I was asking. Can I just say to all my no, yeah, plus the chat still on that like delay thingy because I don't know how to fix that. I got so close to making a poll. I wrote it out. I found it. I wrote it out, and
You should've
then
made a poll.
couldn't figure out how to fucking post the damn poll.
It's not that
Which
hard. I can walk you
package?
through it if you'd like.
Thank you. Rainbow Shines sent a crystal and maybe a couple crystals, but definitely a specific crystal to Unicorn Girl for her family member.
Oh.
So there was because Unicorn Girl was saying like, well, if they're saying this stuff about Blaze, which I can't wait to show you the video. What?
Right. So I was
I'll
just
do it
wondering,
more.
like, why the father of her daughter was signing for her package. Was he
Why
there?
what?
I was
Okay.
wondering, like, she said that the father of her daughter signed for the package. I was just wondering, like, was he at her house or did she have the package sent to the dad's house?
I mean, we didn't get to that part of it, but I can tell you for any of you guys that weren't here, and yes, I told her, yeah, you really shouldn't do that for anybody, like including me, but I would not. Obviously, I'm not going to share that. In fact, I deleted it, sent the screenshots to her, so she has proof that I deleted it. But she sent me their screenshots of their text messages where absolutely positively was an actual address, not a PO box. And I looked at the receipt thoroughly. It was sent, I believe it was on the 15th. Estimated delivery date would be the 19th, which was the day before the trial. Okay. And then I think it was like $13 for $100 insurance of the package. And there was, obviously her side where the address was. Everything made sense. I mean, I thoroughly looked it over. Everything made sense. As I was going over this, Rainbow was calling me on Discord, and I was like, you know, dude, I'm still streaming. You can come over.
Do we want to stay with this, or do we want to check in on a different thing? The Greg shit really isn't cute. Also, to whoever mentioned Gabby Hanna earlier, I have one thing to say. Babies on the street? Okay, do we want to... Let's go over the pistachio hussy thing. Because I don't know if anyone's really gone over that yet. Angry Pistachio. So Hussy came on to argue with Angry Pistachio the other night. No. Oh, this isn't the right one. Sorry. Give me a second. Greg, etc. Okay, so we need to get to when Hussy pops on panel. Which is, I think, here. Looks like it.
Hey, Greg, when you say that, he is not a wigger anyway.
No, that's not cool. That's not cool. Where is it? It's not very long.
It's actually Hussy. That's not Hussy.
What's up?
Is this actually Hussy?
Can you hear me?
That's him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually.
Hold on, I need to fix these subtitles. I don't know why they're at the incorrect size.
Ooh, you're breaking up or something.
So I didn't want to.
Ooh, Hussy, are you out? You're breaking up real bad.
Tell the taxi driver we said hello.
Do you hear? Greg, do you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
hear
can hear
you.
you now.
Barely, but we hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I didn't want to miss the wedding. Okay, good. I didn't want to miss the wedding. Is this the reception or ceremony or whatever?
Who's getting married?
This is the reunion.
Oh, I didn't get invited, but I invited myself because I'm so ecstatic.
Well, just make us a GoFundMe for the wedding, and you can come.
I will. Pistachio.
Yes.
Have you talked to Gaining Ground?
I haven't. Why? Why would you assume I would?
Because you made that video, dear Gaining Ground, I miss you.
But did you watch it? Did you watch it in its entirety?
No, not in its entirety. No.
See, that's so many people I think have made assumptions. I just said I miss talking with him about a show
I'm
because
just walking across the room and I run into the damn bed thing.
the show premiered its first episode of the next season on my birthday. And he's the person I would talk to about that show.
House of Dragons.
So, that was the only reason why you wanted to let all of us know that you wanted to talk to him about the show?
No, I told them to ask him what he thought of the first episode because it was pretty wild.
Okay.
House of Dragons.
Why Pistachio? And I'm being genuine here.
I'm sorry, y'all. I am having a tough time doing anything.
Why do you care?
Because him and I would talk about it all the time. And nobody,
So
even
you
nobody
thought-
in the chat cared.
I'm fine. I'm not very good at seeing. That's my
Nobody
problem.
So you thought that his opinion of the show, his opinion of the show equated to you to say you miss him?
Say again?
So you made a video, Dear Gaining Ground, right? And you miss him.
Yes.
Do you miss him?
Of course I miss him.
What do you miss about him?
Our banter, specifically streaming with him.
So why did you stop talking to him?
Because he was really disrespectful to me for a long time. And that's no longer
Right.
acceptable.
Right.
So you gotta understand, you can miss somebody still. Of course, I miss the good parts, but there were too many bad parts, and I said that
Right.
in the video too. That's why I wish.
Right.
All right, if you want to pop back, Ricky, this will not last very long. I'm gonna get all the odds and ends in here.
Episode where you guys are just sitting there. Sorry, with the pictures and just like I miss.
I'm gonna listen. Listen, I'm not saying he is perfect or not perfect. And I'm not saying that I'm not judging him and I'm not judging Greg. I'm not. But if I were you, I would stick to Greg. If I were you, yeah. And
That's the
I'm
nicest
not.
backhanded compliment I've got.
No, because I don't play fucking games. Okay? If I had to pick.
Okay. Thank you.
If I had to pick one friend, if there was only Gaining Ground and Greg in this world, I would 100% hands down.
That's a good point, Krista. Krista says Greg has been disrespectful to you, Pistachio, and you forgave him.
Unequivocally, hit Greg.
I mean, what's interesting to me is that I wonder how many people perceived it this way, and it's interesting to me that you feel you have to say that to me. Like
I don't hate him. I think he is. I don't hate Greg. I think because I'm 52, Pistachio. Greg is 30. Greg is 30. I remember when I was 30, I was not very liked by a lot of people, and I thought my shit didn't stink, and I thought I was this, that, and the other. But now I look at Greg as like my son.
Oh yeah.
And I look at Gigi completely differently. Okay.
Greg is my son. Greg, I see him like a son.
Gigi and Greg are very, very different.
Yeah, I agree.
Greg has his own issues. Greg has his own issues, and Gigi has his own issues. Gigi is already marinated, but I feel that Greg, and whatever your thoughts, I'm not doubting it, but I think Gigi is exactly what everybody thinks he is.
Yeah, I mean he's
Greg is different.
Yeah, I don't think Greg is like diabolical or
I'm
malicious.
different. No.
I don't think Greg is malicious. I think he's just unaware.
Yes. Yeah, Greg, shut up. I'm talking to her. Be quiet.
Well, Hussy, I mean, look, listen.
No, Greg, I don't hate
The
you.
glory hole can wait, man. You know.
No, he cannot.
I promise
He
you,
cannot.
the
He
glory
cannot.
hole will be-
No, he cannot.
Okay, then
He
go to the
cannot.
glory hole. Give us some.
I will.
Okay.
No, stop it. Greg, listen, I'm not your enemy. Okay?
I'm not saying
your
you're my
enemy.
enemy. I just don't know if my father would be at the glory holes. That's just me.
I don't go to glory holes, Greg.
Okay, no glory holes tonight. As long as
No, and I do want to. I do want to make an apology.
Okay.
I do want to make an apology to Greg
Oh,
because
okay.
I am not that. I'm not that. Whatever. I'm
I'll
not
take the
gonna say. I'm not gonna say you extorted anything. I take that back.
Okay,
It was all
I accept
me.
your apology.
It was all
that
me.
doesn't
It's
mean
so
a lot.
crazy.
I do not say Greg extorted. This is not my fight. This is not my battle. Greg never extorted anything from me, and I cannot. I'm not. Yeah, I never said he did. I never said he did. I thought he did it from somebody else, but I'm not. Greg is not an extortionist or anything like that. No.
Yeah.
And I apologize to you.
I accept
Okay.
your apology. Okay.
Can I
Thank
ask you
you.
a question? Wait, can I ask you a question, Hussy?
Appreciate it.
Because this is something I've assumed, but I'll
Yeah.
ask directly. Is the reason you chose to defend Potato's position so hard because she paid you in some way?
100% pistachio, no. And if you wanted to see my PayPal or Cash App, I would 100.
That ring?
Did she offer you anything at all? Like say, hey, like I'll give you.
No, no.
Okay.
Hold on. No, pistachio. That ring bought diamond lab grown was a troll. Honey, don't fall for everything that I say.
Okay. It's just, it was weird. That
Sorry, I'm trying to find the duckbringer thing. It might be in my requests though, and I might be just being retarded.
you took up for her out of nowhere, especially under
No,
the
it wasn't out of nowhere. It wasn't out of nowhere. And I can talk to you about that privately. Pistachio doesn't pay me to defend her.
Oh no, I know.
I
she
don't
asked
I don't
you.
I don't
know
I
you
don't
were
get bought.
aware.
Pistachio,
I know you were aware because she asked you for
I don't get
too.
I don't get bought. I don't get bought.
I wasn't sure.
No, I don't get bought.
Well, I mean, that's why I asked, right?
No, you got it. You're good. I don't get bought.
Fair play, fair play.
And I apologize when I'm wrong.
I appreciate that. No, Hussy, I do actually appreciate that.
I don't want Greg. I
really
don't hate Greg. I came on panel literally to help
I
Greg
appreciate that. I do appreciate
and to
that.
tell him, Greg, start kick. Greg, get a good name for kick.
I did.
And I know because I don't. Greg is not a threat
You
to
get
me.
peon kick?
But I look at Greg as my son. I want to help him, and I can only do so much. And if he doesn't listen, that's his business.
I know.
But like you said, Pistachio, you can lead a horse to water or whatever, but you can make them drink it. You can make them drink it.
Thank you, Vodka. You did leave it in my requests. Okay, guys, when we get to this duckbringer thing, I need you girls to stay because I think y'all will like duckbringer.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I've said
Pistachio.
Why would you want Hussy to adopt you? The ballpark Frank.
She's not a bad person.
She's not.
I'm not best friends with her. I'm not best friends with her, and I was fucking livid when I heard her video. But you know, I'm not her.
Oh.
Which
I'm
one?
not her.
Which video were you
Because
reading?
oh, Gigi, I want to talk to you. I miss you. No, you don't fucking miss him. No.
I
Don't-
didn't.
Well, did you
I
watch the
can't
whole
believe
thing?
people perceived it that way.
I didn't
No,
even watch it.
no.
So I admitted to her I didn't watch it.
You know, you can miss him. You know, you miss that habit that you had, pistachio.
Potato.
If I had to pick between Gigi and Greg, I would not even think more than a second. I would go to Greg in a heartbeat. I would go to Greg in a
I am glad I
heartbeat.
stand out. I will say that.
I would go to Greg in a heartbeat. And if I have to yell at him and
I would pick Gigi. Sorry, Greg.
fucking whatever, I would still be happier at the end of the day.
Okay, I'll take
Because
that.
he is not easy to fucking deal with. Greg is not
real.
perfect. Greg is his own issue.
Of course I'm
But
not
I'd rather
perfect.
have it. I'd rather have an issue with Greg. I'd rather have an issue with Greg.
Guys, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Greg knows. I'd rather have an issue with Greg, and because look, Greg, I've been coming on your panel.
Yeah,
and I said
come a
Greg.
lot from my
I
early
said
days.
Greg. Yeah. And I said Greg is starting to grow on me. And I
No, Greg, you like Greg Hussey because you want to go on his panel and you want to say things on his panel that might get your monetized channel in trouble. That is why you like Greg. That's it.
still alive. Is he my favorite person? Fuck no. Is he problematic to me? Yes. He's starting to grow on me.
Sure.
But yes, I've heard other things, and I'm still angry. But
yeah, likewise.
Is he worse than Gigi? No.
No,
in my opinion, no.
Yeah.
He is not worse than Gigi. Is he a problem in his own life? Yes.
I mean,
is he
people
going to
can say
harm me? Is he going to do what
No.
Gigi wants to do to other people? No.
No. I'm not trying to please a
What does Gigi want to do to other people? The fuck? What does he want to do to other people? Are you okay? See, this is Hussey getting into this territory where he is actually slandering Gigi. If he continues with this, Gigi is trying to do stuff to people. He's trying to he's a groomer. Like, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if Gigi sued him and he'd win.
crowd. I don't have a whole fucking cult following that like I have.
Exactly. No.
So,
No, and you're a young guy, and money. Yeah. Greg, I was your age at one time. Okay, I'm not your enemy. I'm not going to gain anything at your demise. I'm not going to lose anything if you gain anything. Okay, I'm
sorry. It's pissing day.
Here to do anything other than wish the best for you. It's not going to change my life. Okay, so
I do respect that.
And I think Cougs is a good people. And I think
Cougs is a good guy. I haven't seen him in a while, but shout out to Cougs. I don't know where he's at, somewhere hiking, but shout out to Cougs.
Cool. And let me tell you,
he genuinely is a good guy. Like Cougs is a really good dude. I've known him for a while.
He is a very good guy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even looking at chat.
He's a nice guy.
I'm gonna be honest.
He's a nice guy.
I'm not even looking at chat. I don't give a fuck what people think of me, Greg.
Okay, respect.
I don't. Because at the end of the day, I'm still doing great. My community loves me, and I want to help you. I'm not AJ. I'm not anybody but me.
You're you.
And
give you that.
Okay, and I'm whatever it is. But I don't hate you, Greg. Okay, I just want you to know that. And I don't. I just want. Yeah, I don't hate you. And if you have any questions and you need my help or whatever, I would gladly help you.
Okay, respect. I do. Yeah. Okay, no, I respect that, man. I really do. The apology, I got to give credit.
Yeah, Greg is not. I do not think he's a person that extorts anything. No, he's
Absolutely
not.
not.
I think he's a young guy that is just trying to make it on YouTube, like all the rest of us.
I've been trying to make it 40 channels in or whatever the fuck I'm in. Here I am.
Yeah.
Persistence. I've been through a lot of shit on YouTube. Don't forget, Hussey, I was one of the first that defended you. You might not remember against Yato. I barely knew you. I know you.
I do remember, Greg. I do.
I barely knew anything about you. I was like, yo, leave him alone, Yato. Yeah, I mean, listen.
But Greg, if you really want me to steer you in the right direction, you have to listen.
Why would you want to be steered in any direction? By anything that fucking Loudmouthhussy said. Yes, Greg has had 40 a ton of channels. Greg has also been on Destiny's. I didn't even know that.
You want Pistachio? If you want Pistachio to help you, no, because I really do believe. I don't care. My relationship with Pistachio is not in this equation. But if you want Pistachio to help you, you have to listen.
She's been helping me a lot, actually.
I know she
Pistachio
has.
has been really based lately, yeah.
If you
Well,
want
jokes
people to
aside,
help
though.
you, and I'm not saying believe everybody, but if you have to pick
I
one
always am
person,
skeptical, but
Pistachio does not want the worst for you. Okay?
I think he
Listen
knows
to
that.
her.
He definitely
Oh,
Listen.
really? One Aeronautica said Gigi says he's gonna sue David and his husband, not Hussy. Well, that makes sense because they're the owner of his channel. Yeah, that makes sense. Earthy says, newsflash, Greg, we wouldn't let you in our cult anyway. Belinda cult president, me vice president, cult leader Gigi, cult treasurer, you don't matter, fool. Wait. You're president cult? Where am I in the cult? What up, guess who, girl? Where do I get to be? Can I be like security?
To her.
Yeah.
Do not, and you know what? Pistachio, could you lower the volume, sir? Can you lower it? Can you lower that? I'm trying to talk to somebody. Okay.
Oh.
I've never, Pistachio, listen to me.
I'm listening.
My problem with Greg is only because of AJ.
Okay, so the strawberry dome is your biggest issue.
Yes.
Okay.
Greg.
But you shouldn't go after him because of that.
I'm not going after him, but I feel like I cannot. Thank you, sir. Thank you
Greg, I need you to listen to me. Greg, you gotta listen or else.
so much. Let me get out of it.
Now, y'all will see how much, he means by this, by the way. You'll have to talk to Belinda about that one. I have no standing here. Okay, I will go apply with Belinda.
Oh, okay. No problem.
All right. So what I'm trying to say is, thank you, sir. I'm not going after him, but I am done fighting to help him when he is on panel. No, Greg, this is between me and her, please. I want to help him. Me and Pistachio. I do not want to fight to help him when he is on panel trying to protect her. Because if she was there to help you, I would not be here to fight. Okay? So you can protect her all you fucking want, but you protecting her is not getting you ahead in life. You protecting her is not getting you ahead in life. She is only using you to protect her. So you have been friends with her for a good, I don't know, 6 months to 10 months?
Yeah,
Greg?
around there. Yeah, around like 8 months. Yeah.
Do you feel like she has been a positive influence for you?
I'm not gonna lie, Hussy. She has actually, yeah. I do.
Really?
It might not be the answer you're looking for, unfortunately, but she has protected
I'm not
me
looking
pretty
for
much.
anything. I just want to know the truth.
Can AJ be like in someone's eyes problematic? Yeah, for sure. I can see. I've called AJ out before, Hussy. I know she's not perfect. I'm not gonna sit here and blow smoke up anyone's ass and say she's a perfect strawberry angel. Fuck no. But we're not perfect.
What kind of creepy stuff was he doing to be banned from hookup apps? He was like, I don't really understand it myself. I've looked it up. My guess is he probably was barking up the wrong tree. Or I know that if you, like, are somebody that has a history of abuse with partners, like, if your exes contact a dating app, they will just ban people. Which is kind of like, it's a good policy, but at the same time, it's not necessarily indicative of if those accusations are true or not.
None of us are perfect.
Exactly.
AJ's been really
and he's
good
just
to
being
me.
a loyal friend, and that's a good quality
Yeah.
to have.
And if it bites me in the ass,
Yeah, but you know what, Greg? I'm not saying don't be a loyal friend, but I'm only letting you know. Let people argue their own battles a little bit more. Okay? That's all I'm letting. Do not. I'm just telling you.
Do not defend the strawberry dome.
Do not form enemies for other people. That's all I'm telling you.
I just feel like
And I'm telling you this. No, I'm not. I'm not telling you this privately. I'm not trying to be malicious or vindictive or manipulative or anything. Pistachio can talk to you after I end the stream and go into the club. Do not form enemies for other people.
But what do you think I'm gonna say?
Yeah,
I think you're going to
coming
say.
from a place
I
of
think you're
hurt,
going to say that he's right.
I mean, listen, I have
She
had
disagrees with a lot of
criticisms.
shit I say.
Earthy says Garby and Yato went over the stuff about Greg back in October, and they both did a good job. I'm gonna have to revisit that.
I have had criticisms for some of the things that he's defended AJ for because it makes him look bad. However, it has
Yes.
nothing to do. It has nothing to do with the enemies he's forming. Absolutely.
But let me
Yeah,
tell you
she'll get into
something.
other stuff.
I have been on the road to help him, but
Okay.
when he fucking cut me off defending AJ, which is nothing to do with
Vodka, it's because there's a lot more women in Gorlworld, so you see like more womanly names.
I get
He's
turned
being a
off.
loyal friend. Do you know?
Which is
No,
fine.
but what is a loyal friend? I am
I'm just saying,
here
wait,
telling.
listen, Hussy,
Okay,
Hussy.
honey. Yeah.
It's a weird thing to try to say that to me. Look at my YouTube channel. It's my entirety is defending other people, standing up for my friends.
Right,
So I
but you
understand
lied
what he's
for
doing
Gigi.
best.
You
And I
lied
would do
for
it again.
Gigi. But
And
you
I
lied
would
for
lie for a
Gigi,
friend.
honey.
I would
Honey,
lie
you
for my
lied for
friend.
Gigi. You said you lied for your friend.
Yes,
Would
but
you
that's
not lie
something
for AJ
silly.
when you were friends with her?
No.
You'd never lie for AJ.
I
Ever.
would tell a
No.
white lie
Joshua, that's so true. Kenny Chan, please go outside and touch grass.
for a friend, definitely.
What white lie?
I wish you could
Tell
see
me
the
a white
picture.
lie.
Hussy,
Well, that's
the
why I'm
white
asking you,
lie,
'cause you
the
know
white
you're better.
lie that you're referencing that I told to you specifically about Gaining Ground was I said that you were wrong about him saying that we didn't talk. It was such a non-issue. Of course, I'm gonna lie for him about something so insignificant. You know what I'm saying?
So if
Why
it,
wouldn't I?
but you would paint me to be a liar on YouTube.
It was a non-issue, Hussy.
No, but you would paint me to be a liar. Yeah, that was the only thing that I had to say. Nothing more, nothing less. And you said you are lying.
I admitted that I was lying because first and foremost,
It
was
is
a
not an issue for you, but it is an issue for me and my reputation.
Okay, well, I mean, I told you, I apologize already for.
No, I'm not angry about it. You are bringing it up. I'm not angry about it. I don't care.
I'm just saying, yes, I would lie for a friend, and I would do it again.
Okay.
And I think you would too if you were being honest about things.
No.
Well, that's true. Pistachio is true here. If he was being honest about it, he would say that. But Hussy is incapable of even being honest when, like, it's in his best interest, which I find fascinating.
No, I wouldn't want to smear their reputation. No.
That's not smearing their
Okay.
reputation.
Okay. You know what? Okay. That's fine, Pistachio. We can be two different people. It's fine. But it's funny that you told me you were being honest when you had a falling out. And I don't hate you. I'm not judging you. You want to bring it up and try to validate what you did now. It's fine.
What do you mean by that?
Because you said I would do the same thing.
I absolutely would tell a white lie in service to a friend when someone on the internet is trying to make a mountain out of a molehill into
Honey, you can tell a white lie.
Guys, do you know that I've been off of my ADHD? I've been off of Adderall for almost 2 weeks now, and it's actually going okay. I'm gonna go back on it when I get home, but it's a nice like tea break type of thing.
But when you are involving someone else, that's not telling a white lie. That is involving someone else.
Well, Hussy, you
and
were trying
calling
to
them a
help Gigi
liar.
originally, right?
No, I'm not.
You
Hold
had a
on.
friendship with Gigi at some point, right?
Greg.
Greg.
No, I'm talking
You
to
never
her.
had a
She wants to tell Greg.
Greg, I'm talking to mommy. Shut up.
She wants to tell a white. I am not saying I never told a white lie.
No, it's not about
But if
lying.
I,
You hear the question I'm asking?
Greg,
I'm
do not,
asking you a question.
do not ask me a question. I'm not done making my point.
Okay, after
If
you're
I
done, I will
want
ask
to
you a
make
question.
a white lie, I will make a white lie.
Me
But I
too.
am not
That's
going
the
to.
point.
Right. The point is, I am not going to call you a liar. You understand, Pistachio?
I'm so sorry. I did.
Okay.
Greg, you have to let me talk about you to someone in front of you without you getting to say anything. You're not allowed to say anything while I talk about you in front of you.
Hey, honey. Okay, as long as you understand, I could lie, but I'm not going to call you and Greg and Potato and No Name and this one and that one a liar too, because this person is my fucking friend. Pistachio, stop. I'm going in and I'm going to suck all the fucking dicks tonight. Okay, honey. Okay.
Alright, see ya.
Thank you.
Okay,
See ya.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, see ya. I just yeah. I mean, I wanted to say, I guess I want to get to ask my question.
There's nothing really interesting happens after this. Okay, I've got some new drama for y'all, alright? Because I don't want to make you just watch, like, Gorlworld slop, okay? We're gonna get into this. So, we're gonna need to introduce some characters, okay? So, the character...
Went down.
the first character is this man. This man is Aiden Underground. He does political commentary. And he's a young guy. He's basically a kid to us old people, okay? He's a legal adult, but he is quite young, okay? So he's gonna be our host, okay? He's gonna be navigating through these conversations. You're gonna hear Duckbringer. Duckbringer really belongs in Gorlworld as a reactor, in my opinion. I do think that Duckbringer would be very fun in Gorlworld. A lot of these commentary ladies, actually, I think would have more fun here. And I'm totally not trying to make my own sicko debate ring, okay? But Duckbringer is very, like, volatile and also has threatened to dox our other character, Aiko Rules, who, I am on friendlier terms with, for sure, than Duckbringer. But she Duckbringer consistently threatens to dox Aiko Rules for some reason. I don't know why she's threatening to do this. I feel like it's a bad look every time she does. But those are our three main characters. We got Aiden here, and then you'll hear Duckbringer and Aiko Rules. Yes, Vodka, reactor and a participant. Like, imagine her versus Hussy, Blaze, or Hecate. Yes, no, dude, it would be amazing. If some of these so I just want some of the commentary girls to just try it. I know that sounds kind of fucked up, but just try it. I promise you, you're gonna have a lot more fun, because a lot of these people are like, it's like debating the nursing home. It starts right away, I think. I just need to grab her. Where is she?
Or whatever. Here. If he's being honest about it, now that he's an adult, like, do I
think she's
that big of a deal? Now? No. Him being 18 now is not that big of a deal. But him lying
even after the 5, Will, I guess I'll donate. Lol, much appreciated. Thank you so much, Will.
You've just been told, do not talk about it.
It becomes less of a don't talk about it because it's a problem.
What does PVW even stand for lying in the past?
Is this the right one?
It's not my thing. Flattered to be on your radar, Queen. Most cucked reply ever.
Is it here? Hold on.
The most.
I think that Destiny.
Okay, here we go.
Aiden stream to, or like quick stream to come up as
I've always been like openly against the people I've been against. I'm not like a.
That I'm responsible for. Said in a few weeks ago.
Might as well have my land. Raise her up for 24. Vig.
Oh, I need a.
I don't really know why. I wanted to.
Okay, so Duckbringer is gonna come on Aiden's stream. Now the catalyst for I know we can't. It's because I'm finding it. Not consistently. Duck threatened to Echo once, threw her BF Rosie under the bus by claiming he gave her Echo's docs, and ever since has flipped out and saying she was drunk when she said it. Oh, she doesn't say it again? I thought she was gonna say it again. Anyway, Duckbringer gets on panel here. And a lot of the catalyst here is gonna be Destiny drama, so I'll fill in the gaps when I can, okay?
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, I wanted to ask you. So, like, can you unban me from Icy? I don't really know why I was banned from Icy.
I don't know either.
Probably for leaking.
Yeah, I'd have to look into it, but if mods were persuaded, they probably had their reason.
I think it was Rita because I asked them to get like unbanned from it. Oh, Kathy's in waiting.
Can Kathy would probably know.
I asked them to be unwritten. Yeah, Kathy, why should I be banned from Icy? You have a lot of pull here, apparently.
Well, IC is a place for the Aiden community and people who are from DGG, people are from the food shops community are not welcome in IC as far as I know. Do you agree, Aiden? Would you like have?
I've been an Aiden chatter longer than I've been.
So IC chat is Aiden's Discord server, okay?
Why would you have Bedos adjacent? We don't have
Aiden.
Final DJ. Why would you have you?
Let me get a final ruling from you. If there are food shops chatters or food shops adjacent people, do you not want them in your community?
Probably not. No, just because it just creates like IC is more for like people that I know or can.
As a reminder, food shops is the PDF person that I've fought in the past that claimed that their therapist prescribed them lolicon, aka cartoon CP.
Or people that I know of working that typically, where like
Right.
people can feel comfortable like fucking
I mean, that's fine.
making
Do you know?
jokes.
Do you think you know me well enough? Like, do you think I'm like a leaker, whatever? Fine if you do.
I think 1 week you might not be a leaker, and you might have no intention to leak. But then I think the next week, you.
But like, what have I
completely
ever
change
leaked
as a person?
Like, that's the question. Is like, what have I
Yeah,
ever
all the
leaked?
things that you leaked to
Versus
Loudmouth.
Kathy, who has probably
Matters.
leaked his entire server. To
Wait, didn't you leak
Kathy is the person that leaked it. Kathy is the leaker. Kathy is the leaker. Kathy is the leaker. By the way.
Are you good? Didn't you
the
before
one
the
that leaked
major
his own
leak?
server.
You were leaking small
And you can't
stuff.
disprove it.
Weren't you? Right?
What?
Before the major leak, like when you were still in the server, you were leaking stuff.
No, I didn't.
Do you know how we know?
I have no logs from the server. The only logs
do you know
from
how
the
we know?
server, I have one log from the server, Kathy, and it's you going after Gwam, and I haven't said that to Gwam because Gwam is a fucking psycho. Okay.
Are you okay? I'm saying when you were in Snarky server, when you were still there before you were banned, you were leaking.
I didn't log.
Matters
I didn't
in
log
Loudmouth
anything.
server.
I never leaked.
Do you know how I know that?
No, Kathy, I was banned from
Okay,
Loudmouth's
that's a
server.
important
Actually,
question, 'cause I'm
I
gonna
was only
answer you. I'm
recently
gonna tell you
unbanned
how I
from
know
Loudmouth's
that.
server.
I
Actually.
know because we had a sting operation where one of us was pretending to be a friend of you, and you leaked stuff to him. So we know that you are leaking.
What do you mean? Like
Shut
who?
the fuck
Can you
up.
show proof? Wait, Kathy,
I'm
can you
not
show
gonna
proof?
fucking show
It's a
you
big claim.
proof of my sting operator. No. But
Okay,
you
can you
leaked
show proof
stuff
of
to
that?
him, and so we know for sure that you
Okay,
are leaking at the time.
talking
That's
lot.
why
Can
you're
you
a
show proof
leaker,
of
and
the
you shouldn't
claim
be
you just
present.
made? Aiden.
Yeah, I think that it's fair, Kathy, if we're gonna use that as evidence to prove it. I think that's probably fair.
I'm not gonna expose the identity.
Well, that's all. That's also.
I can tell you. I can send you in the DM, but not gonna show it in.
That could work. I mean, show me in DMs. Show me in DMs.
But I have to switch accounts. That's gonna kick me out of the VC.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Wait, before you go, hold on, before you go, are there examples of duckbringer leaking that wouldn't compromise your fucking mole or whoever, Kathy?
I mean, everyone in Snarky knew that she was like not.
No, you guys all assumed. I have Kathy. I literally have DMs with you where I'm telling you your OPSEC problems are not my problem. I'm not the one leaking. You have a bunch of people you're inviting.
You
to
were
the
leaking to
server,
people
you're not
in
vetting them.
Gorlworld server, weren't you?
I have not leaked to anybody. That's the thing. You cannot prove that
You're
I've leaked
talking
to
about the
anybody because
server
I
in
haven't leaked to
Gorlworld.
anybody, and I'm
That's
confident of
fine.
that. You can never prove that I've leaked to anybody, Kathy.
Good one.
So what's the okay? So where did the beef between you two start? What led you, Kathy, to suspect that duckbringer might be the mole to begin with?
Because the server got leaked after like 6.
Okay, so if you're wondering who's Lonerbox, Lonerbox is another politics content creator. This is all Discord leak drama. So Duckbringer, the little worm lady down here, is being accused of leaking from Lonerbox's server, or leaking to Lonerbox's server from Aiden's server. So basically they're saying, Duckbringer, why the fuck are you leaking everything? And they created a sting operation to prove that Duckbringer was leaking by, like, creating an account and befriending her, and then they can see what she's leaking because she thinks that this account is not Kathy.
6 months when I wasn't there, and there's
Kathy is also a man. I know that's very confusing, and I'm sorry.
like a bunch of leaks, apparently, including like there's a bunch of details included in the leaks that I could not have possibly logged because I was.
I'm not saying that you leaked. Are you stupid? I
You
never
are
said
blaming
that
me for your OPSEC problems, Kathy.
I'm not saying that you
your
ended
OPSEC
up.
problems.
You did the major leak. No, I said you were leaking small
I'm a
things.
convenient boogeyman for you, Kathy.
No,
That's all.
I don't care that you leaked the small thing. Like, who gives a
You
fuck?
are
Like, this
actually the
is just
person
an
who leaked
evidence
your own
that you're
server,
leaking,
and you are
don't give a
using me
fuck.
as a scapegoat.
Also, yesterday, like
you are the secret DGG or Kathy.
You think Kathy's a secret DGG? I've heard this theory before.
I think he's the person that leaked.
DGG just means that they're in Destiny's community.
Honestly,
Yeah, I'm a secret DGG. Actually.
I kind of like having to do summaries because I feel like it refreshes my memory a lot.
I think it makes any more sense than that.
What would motivate that?
Not you who is in Food Shop's chat, who called into Aiden stream.
This is also, by the way, gonna be me starting to create my food shop snark era. Cause I think that would be good, okay? I'm going to have a food shop snark era. So I'm gonna join snark for that reason.
Or like Wick stream to come out as
I've always been like openly against the people I've been against. I'm not like a secret author or whatever.
Chat, I think every day I am the DDG, not you. Shut the fuck up.
What?
You're in the DDG chat.
No, I've never even. Have you logged on? Wait, Kathy, have you logged on to DGG before?
directly.
Have you ever
Yes.
logged on to Destiny's website before? Because I haven't.
Of course I have. I was a fan before.
I haven't. So
Because
clearly
what I
you're the
want to do is I don't want to go directly at her via salty chat first. I'd like to do some diving on food shops because food shops is hilarious cringe for people of all types, okay? Did I miss the Father Hussy segment? You did miss it. If you go back about 25 minutes or 20 minutes, you will see it. It's very short. It's too bad that it was so short. But because I think that food shops may actually like be a worse problem than Destiny in the future, because at least Destiny kind of she tries to hide like his degenerate like shit a little bit. Food shops doesn't, dude. Food shops is mask off like shit that I don't like, okay?
And how did you tell Destiny fans that Aiden wants to leave debate?
Huh?
You said that I told Destiny fans that Aiden wants to debate. That's why they were calling the other day.
Did I say that?
Yes, you said.
No. You accused me. So basically, Aiden had put out a public notice that he wanted to debate DGGers. He started his.
The biggest food shop lore is that. Oh no! Wait until you see the DMs. I know, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. So, Food Shops is a content creator that came on the scene to do commentary and was going really hard at Keffels, but like Food Shops is also extremely cringy and very like parasocial with her audience. Now she's a trans woman, and so a lot of people went after her for like not passing and stuff, which I think kind of made people feel sorry for her. But then she was talking openly about how she consumes lolicon porn and stuff like that, and people were like, that's creepy. And then she claimed that her therapist prescribed it to her, which would never happen in any country, in my opinion. And then her career seemed like it was going to go away because that was such a nuclear thing, and Queeman also destroyed her very thoroughly. But then fucking Destiny decided that he was going to make Food Shops his #1 defender, and rated her every fucking day until she got a DGG or Destiny fan audience. And so now Food Shops has been artificially boosted to be way more popular than she ever would have been without Destiny constantly rating her. And she is a grade A lolcow. She gets upset. I beat her once in a conversation with 0 experience, where she brought in, who was it? Jessica Pizzle? She brought in Jessica Pizzle while talking to me, who is like a long-standing commentary person back in the day, and I flipped the convo and won. So she is a lolcow, okay? I assert that if you lost to me in my early days of streaming, you're probably a lolcow, because I was even worse than I am now.
Stream, and then there weren't any callers, so I went into DGG chat and said, "Hey, by the way,
oh, you went to DGG chat. Okay, thank you.
Like to YouTube.
Okay, vodka, pause. Before she left for a year, after telling everyone she was into lolly, Drawn CP, she tried to make it her brand. She went into every chat and debate panel that talked about lolly / PDF shit. Yes. And where I learned of her was on a Chud Logic panel, where she was getting demolished, and then fucking Short Fat Otaku and Lonerbox had to jump in to save her. But Short Fat Otaku did get a good one in that convo when he made like that really weird looking like VTuber avatar that looked like it was an adult. And then right before he left the panel, he was like, my avatar is actually 17. That was extremely funny, but yes.
YouTube. Wait, I chatted in YouTube chat, right?
You told the DGG chat. How would I know that?
And I said, "Hey, Aiden's
no, I know. Now you are saying YouTube, but at the time you said you chatted in DGG chat. Anyone, if you say DGG chat, I would think the website, right?
So I actually said YouTube chat in Aiden's chat.
No, you didn't say that. You said DGG chat when you were talking about it.
I misspoke just now.
Okay,
I said YouTube chat.
What is it? Hold on. What does it matter?
Can you find me? Wait.
I'm gonna move where my chat is because it's not gonna work with his chat. Give me uno momento, por favor. You guys are gonna cover Aiden. I'm sorry, Aiden. That's just visually what's gonna work, I think. There we go. And then I'm gonna be over here. She once went into Quaranto's Discord panel that included, Goku Naru and Nicholas Oreo, where she tried to explain POCD, and as a tie-in, POCD gets discussed here. Yes. What is that an acronym for again? I'm genuinely forgetting. Something, is it like, it's like pedophile, something, obsessive compulsive disorder, or personality? I forget what it's supposed to be. My bad.
Being in DGG chat means that
is there a person named Duckbringer ever chatting in DGG chat?
What did you say?
Nobody thinks.
Is there a person?
I don't know where this. Kathy tends to throw out like schizo accusations. I don't know.
No, wait a second. Let me explain. She's talking over me. I can't speak. So she said, I sent a message in DGG chat. So I assume that she's in DGG chat, the website, chatting there with DGGers. But now she's saying, like, actually, I meant DGG chat.
I meant Destiny's chat. I didn't mean like the actual website DGG. That's my bad.
DGG chat, the first thing anyone would think of is his website.
Yeah, that's fine, but I've clarified 3 times now.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Yeah, so you can't blame me that I had the assumption that you were in DGG chat.
But okay. So at the same time, I don't even think it matters if it was in like DG or YouTube chat. I guess DG chat would imply you're like more of a fan than you might be. But the question.
The point is that I went over to YouTube chat just to plug your stream because you were looking for callers from DGG. Otherwise, I don't like.
Well, I appreciate that, Duckbringer, but I feel like you're like super inconsistent sometimes. Like your mood sort or your position, whose side you're. It seems like it just like flips very easily.
What? Whose side have I ever claimed to be on? That's like my biggest question.
Well, you haven't claimed it. You haven't claimed it. But like, for example, like
I'm always my own person. I have my own.
You're buddy with me,
Dude,
but when we're like.
Here's the thing, Aiden. Like, yes, Aiden. I have a lot of like. I think that you're cool. Like, I think that you're clever. I think that you're intelligent. I respect you. Right.
Nice.
Not the case for 99% of the people in this space because they've specifically gone after me. They have made me an enemy. They've made me a target long before I've made them an enemy.
Oh, come on, Duckbringer. Really? They've made me an enemy. I didn't do anything. I was just here. No, Duckbringer. There's lore with you that I know, ma'am, and that lore is that you were fucking around with Lonerbox's community. You got kicked out of Lonerbox's community. Then you joined Rezzy's community, tried to fuck up his community, and then you got kicked out again. So no, it is not poor me. I am a victim. Dude, Duckbringer, you do shit that sketches people out, and then you're like, why do people think I'm sketchy? Ugh! How many weirdos does Baby Finkelstein talk to? A lot, okay? And I love that he's Baby Finkelstein. I think Aiden would even like that. I think Aiden would love that nickname, dude. But yes, he does talk to a lot of weirdos.
Target. That's what I want to kind of like get across in this, is that I'm not the one going after people. If I'm kind of sympathetic to food shops, it might be because me and food shops have similar experiences in the online politics space. It has nothing to do with me siding with food shops or being a DGGer. I'm probably the person in food shops' ear where like every time she's trying to be like, oh, you should just, you really like Destiny. I'm like, no, I don't. I still don't. Okay?
Yes, but do you understand, like, when they're doing like a 5v1 against me or something, and you're calling in to try to like provide like talking points to them? Do you understand that? Like,
Aiden, do you think he's saying that there were kids inside the animatronics of Five Nights at Freddy's? Do you think that was ever meant as anything more than a joke?
No, no, Duckbringer. That's obviously not the fucking call I'm talking about. I'm talking about when it was the second wick.
Wait, what's the call with the kids inside of the what?
Channel. Me, Destiny, Wick. When you called in.
So you'll remember that I pushed Wick first, and then Wick was kind of like aggressive on me. And I brought up my question to you.
Let me.
Can you kick Kathy because he's going to talk over me?
Hold on, I'll let you finish, then I'll let Kathy go.
Yeah. So you remember in the Wick debate, I was trying to bring a nuanced opinion about the fact that I don't think that Snark Left is a doxing server. Wick got kind of aggro on me, and then because of that, that's the only reason I decided to pose that question to you. You took it as much more of a personal attack because I think that you can easily like talk your way out of the Leo Convoy situation. That might be. I understand how you saw it as, but you have to understand that I'm also.
The Leo Convoy situation is her referencing when Aiden doxed Leo Convoy's wife.
Somebody who was under attack in the situation, right? Like, Wick obviously doesn't trust me.
You were not under
you
attack.
You don't trust me. Nobody trusts me
at all. Nobody was attacking you in that call.
Wick kind of was. Wick was treating me like a snarker, like I was somebody who was just as complicit as somebody who was doxing him.
I didn't hear any of that. At the end, the only part Wick like did that like was negative against you was he like I guess he kicked you because it was like unrelated or something, and you're going like.
No, he also asked me to like specify what I meant by like who was summoning the docs and stuff like that. So I'm obviously going to be difficult towards you, Aiden. I do think that you're weaseling your way out of the whole situation with Leo Convoy.
Wait, how am I weaseling my way out of it?
Because we had a conversation a long time ago about the definition of doxing, and you and I disagree. I think that you can take personal identifying information that isn't known to a group of people, even if it's technically posted on a public space, and you can like collate that. You can put it all in one document and then distribute it to another community, and then if you have the intention to harass that person, it can be considered doxing. That's what I was arguing with you about.
What? I do not want to have a fucking pedantic argument about what doxing is. We all know what doxing is. Fucking stop.
When we had that argument, I gave my position on that. That was prior to the Wild Convoy shit. So if anything, the claim would be that I have an incorrect opinion on what doxing is. I don't know how that would be weaselly though.
Right, that's always.
Wrong.
Oh, it's FNAF references. It refers to Morale in his Turkey Tom phase, investigating a PDF server where PDFs were sharing Five Nights at Freddy's porn, and in the lore of the game, there are ghosts of dead kids in the what the fuck?
Been my take. That's always been my take. So I just want you to know that's all I was ever trying to bring up in that conversation. I wasn't trying to get you in front of like anybody that you're off or anything like that. Well, and if you ever want to have a conversation about that, in long form, like on your own platform, not on Wix, then I'd be willing to do that. I understand that you felt like I was trying to go after you because of that, because of the platform. But other than that, I don't think I was really doing anything inappropriate.
I'm not saying you're doing anything inappropriate. I'm just saying the way you presented yourself on that stream seemed to be taking like their side. I did not see Wick like attacking you. It looked like you were providing arguments to be supplemental to the ones that they were making.
Well, to be fair, if I would have kept in the conversation for longer, I would have been trying to support your side more than his, most likely, because Wick doesn't seem like he has a lot of information to argue from. You're mostly the person in the know. I'm somebody who's slightly more in the know. So I feel like me and you together would have been able to make it more of a nuanced conversation. But I did press you in the beginning, and I will admit that some of that.
God, one thing that Duckbringer is really good at, which does grind my gears, is that she's so good at doing the fucking nothing paragraph thing, where like she could answer this in a short, precise way, but she refuses. Oh, Vodka hasn't amended here. My bad. The PDFs were sharing the FNAF porn to children in the PDF server. Destiny Duck and Destiny's new all-female defenders try to use that against Morale for some reason. Wait, but Morale wasn't distributing the porn. What?
That was because I was trying to show myself to be good faith, that I am going to press you on things that I do disagree with you on. I'm not taking a side. So hopefully you can understand that was my perspective, not like trying to take you down a notch, whatever.
Well, shut y'all, bitch.
All right.
Let me talk.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, so you were in a call on Food Shop stream with Destiny the other day, correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
I invited him out on a boat.
Oh my god! So I waited for like 5 minutes.
All right,
so let me just.
Yeah, let Kathy finish. I'll let you talk.
Yeah. So he was talking about Pixie, calling her a whore, a dumb bitch, a fucking liar, and what was your response?
Pixie is the girl that Destiny, or one of the girls that Destiny revenge corned, and they got into a civil suit about it.
yeah, what she did is...
No, I think Pixie was a dumb...
Wait, okay, exactly. They claim that it's sus for Morale to be in the server, period. They're in the server! So it's...
Bitch who
I waited for you.
did
I can't
take
tell you.
legal advice from people she shouldn't have taken it from, yeah.
Let me finish. I don't care what you think. For now.
You think I can't have the perspective that you're...
Yeah, dude, he's super sus for being in a server that they were in?
Duckbringer, I let you talk. Let Kathy finish.
Go ahead, sorry. So you were agreeing with him that she's a dumb bitch. It's her fault that she agreed to take the video in the first place.
I didn't agree with that.
Can you just into it? You were there saying like, oh yeah, huh, what a dumb bitch, yeah. Like you were calling her dumb bitch. You were agreeing with Destiny for the most part.
I was calling her a dumb bitch. I wasn't saying
you're the victim here. Like all kind of like bullshit that you were telling him. And Nathan can go to that stream and check if you're gonna lie and say you were agreeable. But you were not agreeable with him. Answer me.
I think that the way you're contextualizing that is kind of false. What?
For the most part, you were agreeable with him. On how
I was very agreeable with Destiny in that stream. I can agree with that. I don't disagree with that.
Okay, so I don't think you fit in this community. I don't think you can fit in the community. If you think Pixie is a dumb bitch whore who like and Destiny is an actual victim, then fuck off.
No, I don't think that. I think that Destiny is a dumb bitch whore. I think that Pixie was actually wronged by the people around her that gave her legal advice, that passed around her DMs, many of which are in this community and are still...
I believe this is a vague tweet at President Sunday, Becca the Krabs, and I think there's a third person in there that I'm not remembering.
Kind of celebrated by this community. That's my problem with the whole Pixie situation. I think that Pixie was a flawed victim, and I think that it's fine to have flawed victims. I think that her trying to paint herself as a perfect little innocent snowflake was a miscalculation by her, because she wasn't, by several people's accounts. And I have, unfortunately, Kathy, I have more insider information on this situation.
I think the third person was Kelotonics, because he helped President Sunday make that video on Pixie and Destiny, and then Kelotonics went and made his own video, if I remember correctly.
Than you do. I have a very humanistic view of the Pixie situation. I think that Erudite shouldn't have shared her information or any of the DMs to Destiny, for example. I don't think that Sunday should have shared any of those DMs around. I don't think that Straighterade should have been trying to litigate a
Straighterade is another former Destiny orbiter. Wait, no, I think the connection's getting crossed. The PDF server is something Morale talked about, so it's covered in the past, and Destiny's bringing up in the present. Okay, so this is something... Okay, I see what's happening here. Despite Morale being clear, he was in that PDF server for investigative purposes. Right, and this is why you have to be careful with, like, blanket accusations about people's Discord servers, is because if someone is just in a server, but they're not interacting, they're not, like, they're there to just be ops, like, they're there to just collect information, like, yeah, they might have been in a sus server, but there's multiple reasons for being in servers. These things all irritate me as a now old person.
Possible payout for Pixie behind the scenes. She should have told her to get a fucking lawyer. Does anybody disagree with that?
That's not what Destiny was talking about. Do you think you know how Destiny talks
I'm
about?
I'm asking Aiden. Aiden, do you disagree with any of that?
This is just reframing.
I don't really talk about the Pixie shit, but a lot of it sounds reasonable, but apparently this wasn't what you were saying on stream.
Sounds like he said that's just Beeze framing, but that's not what he said.
At the time, so it sounds like a little bit.
I have a timestamp. Let me send it to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Check DMs.
What did I say? Because I said a lot of things. I have opinions about Pixie as a personal person. Like I might be the only person in this conversation that had a little connection to her, actually. But yeah, let's go.
All right, let me. I'll screen share it for you guys. Wait, fuck.
Because fuck Pixie, because she's a disgusting piece of shit who should die. But one of the most disgusting things that nobody gives a fuck about at all was like there were incredibly personal DMs that were leaked between me and Lauren, and Sunday just had like a whole fucking like fun reading stream, literally going through all of these. This is probably some of the most disgusting type of like leak tier behavior I've ever seen in my life, but I'm not a human in these spaces.
He's a bugman freak. Yeah, he's like I have personal grievances with him as well. Like yeah,
sure,
obviously.
but it's not just him. Like the entire space thinks it's like epic.
Wait, why is she calling him a bugman freak? Isn't the implication there that President Sunday is a Nazi?
Hilarious, and it's like
yeah. Okay. By the way, their justification for all of that is that Lauren Southern has a checkered past when it comes to treating people of color a certain way. But it doesn't add up. They just use all of these as like justifications to go after people that they don't like for other personal reasons. Their only problem with Lauren is that she had a thing with Destiny. It seems that way.
It's always team sports stuff. Yeah, and you can fabricate any reason you want.
If you ask them point blank.
They're bringing up a clip here.
How long's the clip?
Like why? Why did you read out all of these like DMs? Or why did you?
What'd you say?
I want to point out too that I was versus Food Shops, Deeds, and Destiny in this conversation. So if you guys see me being a little bit reconciliatory towards Destiny, understand that I'm not gonna take on a fight where I know I'm only ever going to get like talked over, and there's gonna be 3 other people in the call talking that haven't.
Hey MK, we're doing some political commentary stuff right now. We got all big clusterfuck fights today.
In that role, you entered voluntarily.
Yeah, I entered voluntarily to add the context that I added, and I didn't add.
Why were you laughing when Destiny?
Because I find people funny. Like honestly, the fucking like Food Shops cut out the entire part where like that sushi person was saying she might have known Destiny underage, and I cracked the fuck up and said, "You're never beating the allegations. You're never fucking beating the allegations, Destiny." I don't think that was even in this call.
Okay,
hold on. So Food Shops. By the way, you guys are reviewing a log of something that has all of the moments that are the most like destructive to Destiny cut out of this call. I just want to point that out to you guys.
That is something I also hate about Food Shops. Food Shops. Whenever there are clipped things that she does, she is so good at leaving out anything that might be damning at all, which I personally hate, okay? As a person that prefers uncut shit.
It's not the original VOD? Oh, no, it isn't.
No, this is a edited video.
Okay.
So there are
the original VOD is...
there are things that I said in this call that was cut out, yeah.
Okay, well, the original VOD is on our channel, right?
And obviously Food Shops is only ever gonna like include the stuff that's incredibly like beneficial to Destiny. Like anything that was critical, that's the problem. Like I'm on somebody's platform that is obviously extremely critical. I love food shops. I love food shops as a person, but I acknowledge she's incredible.
What? How can you? Is this even real, Duckbringer? Is this real? You love food shops as a we've heard this song and dance before. I don't like food shops, and maybe if you are opping food shops, great. But this is very odd.
Pro Destiny.
So cringe.
Okay, hold on, Duckbringer. If you're acknowledging that the circumstances of the call inhibited you from saying truly what you wanted to say.
And there's some other like indicators that Duckbringer might be opping here, because we all got invited to that salty chat server, including me. I ultimately left because I have other stuff going on, so I needed to delay shit, but I'll probably rejoin when I get back to the West Coast. You like food shops, Dave Bucky, even with the lolicon thing? I'm not even asking you in like an aggro way. I'm genuinely curious.
Say or meant. Why voluntarily assume the position of being in that call trying to litigate this argument?
We all accept that. We all accept some level of like, so we have to be able to maintain ourselves in spaces. There are certain things that you can't say to Destiny. Even if you're in a call with Wick, you have to respect Wick's platform to a certain extent, or you're not going to be able to let that go on. And maybe you don't respect Wick's platform. I respect Food Shop's platform a little bit. I want to be back on. I want to be able to have these conversations.
Yeah, but it's going on.
I want to be able to have a fishing trip. I want to be able I want to be able to have a fishing trip with Destiny and Deeds, where in the middle of the ocean, I can ask him to have a debate with me about the Pixie situation, and he can't deny because of the implication. Okay? That's where I want to get.
What? No, dude, you're just asking to get. God.
But if
Duckbringer, you're sick, bro.
For your own admission, if going on to Food Shop's stream necessitates that you maybe don't voice certain disagreements as a result of that, then why would you ever want to go onto a platform like that at all to air out your opinion?
Why have I ever been on to your platform, Aiden? There are certain people that if I make a big deal about my dislike of them on your platform in the past, it would have been a problem.
That is not true. That is not even close to true. That's not even close to true.
I was more critical of him than Queeman was in his first interaction with Destiny. I just want to point that out. I was more confrontational
No, when Destiny said Pixie
than Queeman was in his first confrontation with Destiny. I was more confrontational. Can you deny that? Can you actually like substantiate that? Because Queeman, when he first confronted Destiny, it was their first interaction. That's what I'm saying. This is my first interaction with Destiny, right?
It's like first interaction? I don't know what that one was. Wasn't it like on
Right, this is the first time I've ever interacted with Destiny in a pro Destiny space. What I'm saying is that you guys give a lot of leeway to Queeman on why, he was so nice to Destiny because blah, 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 he was starstruck and shit like that. They give all this credit to Queeman.
We make fun
I wasn't any of those things. I'm just trying to keep the conversation going. And you guys can say that I was too soft on Destiny. That's fine. I just don't want you guys to spin this narrative.
Is that leeway? You also hate Sunday. Oh, I don't hate Sunday anymore. Me and him have a checkered past. There's so much. You're gonna have to scroll up. Yeah, there's so much going on, but I like jumping into the shit. Let's be real. But do people really give leeway to Queeman for that? I don't know. I think maybe in some situations they do, but if you talk to someone like F-Bombs, he absolutely does not.
Narrative that I'm somehow a DGGer when I've been anti-Destiny since 2023. I've been talking out against Destiny since the Forethought drama. You can find information. You can find logs of me online. You can find logs of me talking shit about fucking Erudite, which by the way, I shared the other night, and pro DGG people were actually messaging me saying, yeah, you had really good fucking points about Erudite in the original Queeman conversation, which Queeman lambasted me for. Nobody ever said that I made any good points there, but somehow I'm making compelling points to DGG in that conversation. That's crazy to me. Okay? Clearly, I have principled critique of these people, and I'm being called out for not being sides cut because I'm willing.
This implies, though, that DGG have a fair assessment when they don't. DGG will switch up their values based on who is talking and what's going on. You could have called Destiny a PDF, and as long as it's situationally advantageous for Destiny, then DGG will cozy up to that person. They'll agree with that person. Again, as long as it's situationally advantageous.
To reach across the fence, to have conversations with people, to question them on their morality. That's why I got filtered out of your community. That's why I got filtered out of all the communities I've been filtered out of, because I'm a conscientious fucking dissenter. Like, I'm always here.
Oh my god! You did not fucking this is not the Vietnam War, Duckbringer! You are not being a conscientious objector! Stop
saying what I disagree with. I'm not hiding it. I'm not like trying to be a slippery snake about things. I tell you if I dislike you, and people don't like that. People don't like when I say, hey, I think you're morally failing. And that's what I get the most disagreement about.
But it sounds like when you went onto Food Shop's platform because you liked Food Shops and respected her platform, you were unwilling to say that to Destiny. Per own admission.
No, I think that I didn't have. So basically, Destiny. When
Aiden, can you play the clip I just sent?
Shut the fuck up, Kathy. So most of the things I was responding to Destiny about, he was gift galloping about a lot of dramas that I don't.
I did see the Destiny and Connor fallout. I reacted to when Connor dropped that Destiny was doing that weird age play shit with that random chick. I reacted to that because I was shocked. I didn't know that Connor had a spine somewhere down there.
I have information about. He asked me about people that I don't even know the names
one
of.
time during the whole conversation? Did you push back against him? Can you meet him?
Yes, I did.
I'm a woman, so Aiden, you're gonna listen to me,
Yes,
right?
I did. Oh, I'm a woman. Yeah, that's a very big
that's what you think.
point there, Kathy.
Deeds
and
good
job.
Okay.
Alright, this better. This clip. Does this clip actually have anything, Kathy, or is it another just like clip?
No, she asked.
No, it's gonna be a Nick Burger because he's a fucking charlatan, and you need to realize that.
Yeah, that's need to hang out.
You guys want to go like?
Kathy is a fucking charlatan.
Fishing with me.
This is not flirting and.
I opened with that, you dumb bitch. I asked him to hang out on the
bottom. You want to join the club, right?
Loaderbox.
That's like how loud the club and send feedback.
Deeds and Destiny. Do you guys want to go like fishing with me in Big Pine Key? Want to go on a boat?
What is Big Pine Key?
It's the key that is called Big Pine. It's the one with all the deer on it.
I like fishing.
Oh, like the keys, like where all the keys are.
So was this strategic?
So who did I ask first? By the way, I didn't ask Destiny. I asked Deeds first.
What is that?
So
I don't understand why she's even bothering with this. Like, just be like, yeah, I was being advantageous in that situation. You don't just cop to it. This is something where, like, I think people are a little bit more afraid to just cop to shit than they need to be. Because to the audience, there's going to be people out there that'll understand, like, the gray space, even if on the panel they won't give you that.
So I said Deeds. I said Deeds, and Destiny. Destiny is the person that I know Deeds visits in Florida. Okay, so I'm saying like, hey, I want to invite you, Deeds. Out to go.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, and maybe this is a controversial take. I totally prefer people that will just admit when they did something shitty, like out in the open, than people that like are good moral characters all the time. Because I feel like people in the former group don't hold themselves to this insane standard where, like, they need to be morally correct. And I feel like in the latter group, they're a lot more likely to lie to you continuously because they are so obsessed with being the pinnacle of whatever.
Deeds is
a woman with a very intelligent woman with a very hot voice that anybody would be happy to invite out onto a boat together.
Who's unrelated to Destiny. Deeds like joins every single stream.
I love Deeds. No, like I'm not gonna lie with you guys. Like, I love Deeds. Like, I've talked with her. I think she's.
Okay, so you're a bunch of that. And then you want to go on a boat with Destiny. Like this is so cringe to look at.
I'm willing to invite Destiny to a boat, on a boat with me.
Duckbringer is willing to risk an assault.
So Deeds doesn't feel uncomfortable about the implication. Okay.
No, that's probably legally not fair for me to say because we don't know that.
You are just falling so hard. Like,
I personally would not go on a boat alone with Destiny. Okay.
I'm trying to flirt with Destiny.
Personally, wouldn't do it.
I'm trying to flirt with Deeds. That's the problem. Is that I'm trying to flirt with Deeds. I'm trying to flirt with Food Shops, and people think I'm trying to flirt with Destiny. Man, I'm just trying to get in with his women. I'm just trying to take his women. I'm just trying to cut him out of his women. Okay, you guys don't understand.
No, that's because you're a woman. Destiny is bisexual, so I would say that to a man if he was gay and like they were trying to flirt with Destiny.
No, but unironically, like
you were trying to flirt. You were agreeable the whole time.
I don't really like that. I don't really like that. Vodka says, Connor was a staunch Destiny defender for years, called his female victims BPD whores, but as soon as he dropped that Destiny to age play with a Groiper's wife, Connor and his family were now fair game. Yeah. And I just feel like I'm shocked that more people didn't drop Destiny over it. It's to a degree with him where, like, yeah, you can't point to one specific event and say, this is it. But all these things combined plus that on top of it, it seems crazy to me. It's crazy to me.
Barely.
I don't fucking take away all my money, dude. I would not sweep for a guy like that.
I don't remember any disagreements that you had, any pushback that you had. And then you come out and say, actually, I was very anti-Destiny. I'm the most anti-Destiny of all people. Like, shut the fuck up.
So 2 weeks ago, I went fishing and I caught a lot of fish and I sent that picture to Deeds and she was really happy about it. And ever since then, I've been thinking,
oh, now you want to go.
Next time she comes to Florida, I want her to come fishing with me.
That's really awesome. So it sounds like you were calling in. You're being pretty, like, I know you said, like, you've thrown out a few reasons here, but one of those were because you like food shops and respect her platform. You were being, like, pretty affable and cordial and not really disagreeing with Destiny throughout the course of it.
I'll
when I'm
defend
debating,
that to the
when they're
core.
all coming to me on the second Wick panel doing like the 5v1, you call in to add supplementary arguments to them. I know you said Wick challenged you in that conversation. That never happened. I remember that was my debate.
No. I started out with challenging Wick, and then Wick was kind of pushing back on me about asking me like specific names. I didn't want to get into that, so I kind of pivoted from that. That was for your benefit because I actually know information that could have implicated your community.
Now, there is a missing Wick panel here where I'm like missing a bunch of that VOD. So this Wick stuff is gonna happen around that same time when all the Snarker drama blew up.
What do you have?
You are either stupid or you were lying when you were on that Wick panel. You told a completely fabricated story. And earlier on, you said to Aiden, I don't have identity related to
Kathy,
Kathy, when you went on Wick, why did you identify yourself as an ex-Snarker? Doesn't that
Kathy, didn't you have a whole debate where you said I name doxed?
Well, so the Wick panel that I've watched is the one that started as a Wick panel and then turned into the Discord call where Connor dropped that shit. There's another one, I think Stardust might be on it at some point though, where like a lot of this shit happened and I just didn't catch it.
Ryle, and then you had to like get proof of me name doxing Ryle and you called in somebody pretending to be Gamma to try to like say that I name doxed Ryle. Is that like the kind of proof that we're operating on?
When did that happen?
On Trough stream, it's saved. I have it if you want.
Oh wow, I called in as a Gamma and everyone believed that I was Gamma, yeah. Totally
No, you said I was a doxer and then you said you had proof and the Gamma was going to substantiate it and then you tried to impersonate Gamma on that stream to say that I was a doxer.
I do that as a joke. I'm trying to impersonate
That's a very funny joke.
with my voice.
It's a very
That's
joke
not trying to impersonate someone. They know already that it's not me. I was doing Mexican accent.
Wait, Kathy, do you hold on. Do you actually believe?
So you tried to paint me as a doxer?
Do you actually believe the duckbringer is a doxer?
I think she docs. I wouldn't say she's a doxer.
So who did I dox?
Kathy, what are you doing?
I'm not going to talk about it because the person involved said asked me to not talk about it anymore.
All right, well,
so it's Ryle. That's the person that you're referencing. How did I
don't want to talk about it because he told me I don't want you to talk about this.
So you said in a stream that I name doxed him. I've never done that. The only thing I've ever done that supposedly
I'm not reading that ever. I'm not reading that word ever again now.
Dox Ryle would say that he's an abuser
okay, so
of women.
15 people
which I was also
there.
saying in the context of that I was saying this entire community is abusive towards women.
Never. For the rest of the time I stream will I ever read the Spanish word for cheese.
And Ryle thought that because he has a DV charge that I was doxing him.
Come on. Duckbringer, come on.
This is the behavior I'm talking about. Like, why would you mention this?
I'm saying at this point,
wait, hold on. When you were calling Ryle, well, Kathy, shut the fuck up. When you were calling Ryle an abuser of women, you were not referencing his past DV charge.
No, there's a whole conversation. In fact, this might come out in the whole like manifesto that Destiny has because apparently every voice chat that ever happened in that server was logged.
Wait, why do you know? Why do you know what's coming out in the Destiny manifesto?
I just know this. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Dude, this is not a very good argument to be making if you don't want to be like seen as like a Destiny leaner. I don't think that there's enough info here to like go full like, oh, Duckbringer is a sweeper or whatever. I think that's going too far. But a leaner, like, okay, you know what's going to be in the Destiny manifesto. You've had like all these conversations. Like, if you know that you're not a leaner in your heart, you shouldn't need to convince other people.
Not DGG, by the way. Not DGG, by the way.
Every VC, I'm telling you guys. Why would I be telling you guys? Why would I be giving you guys information ahead of time, right?
Because
every VC that ever occurred in that chat was logged, including the one where you guys claimed that I doxed Ryle. When all I said is that, hey, because you guys kind of swept for my stalker and you guys all swept for Perry at the time, I was calling you all abusers of women because I was.
Oh, it was always a Discord call? My bad. There are 2 Wick panels that were live first. Wick Dan, Destiny versus Aiden. No, I'm thinking of this one. Wick Dan versus Destiny, Aiden, and Dickers. That's the one I'm thinking of. I did react to that one. The second one, I have not seen yet. Bucky Kel broke Brit yesterday. I'm not reading that word.
Actively being stalked by somebody, and Perry had on this guy that was releasing a bunch of my PII. Perry had on this guy that was releasing a bunch of my PII, including the fact that I was dating Resevere, by the way. That's how that came out. I didn't release that. Perry is the one that released that through my stalker, okay? I made a big deal about that. I said that you guys don't have a problem.
Now, this I have covered, okay? This I have covered. And the reason why I covered it, and I really encourage you guys to go back and watch that VOD if you've got time, where, like, because that shit, the shit with her stalker and all, no, I'm not reading it. I don't care if you're my girlfriend. I'm not reading it. You can't make me. You can't make me do it. You can't do it.
Using women. You're all users of women, especially you, Ryle, and then Ryle.
Go back. The whole soccer thing, like, with Perry is insane. Like, I understand that if Duckbringer ever sees this, she's probably going to be like, keldoge is a horrible person. But, like, she sounded fucking sane, okay? Sorry if you have been stalked. I personally... that it didn't make any sense to me, Duckbringer.
Like,
it really didn't.
Oh, you're referencing my DV charge.
When you say Duckbringer, when you say especially,
No,
wait, hold on, Kathy, shut the fuck up. When you say especially to Ryle, what does that mean? Why is
because
he
Ryle has a tendency to go after women when he makes thumbnails of him for JStock's stuff. He always makes the women fatter than they actually are. He tries to like accentuate.
I agree with this about I actually agree with Duckbringer's critique here about JStock and Ryle. I do think that they do have consistent misogyny in their communities and their stuff. To be fair, thank you so much for the $2.
At StarTurk12 has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Queso.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Wait, why is it saying it's £2? Oh! Aiden has also debated Destiny twice on his Aiden's channel, with Morale blowing Destiny's ass out. Recently, there was another debate with Destiny, Owlish Deeds versus Aiden and Morale. And Dave Bucky said, oof, I feel like everyone involved in both sides of this are just the same type of bad people, just two sides of the same coin. It's King of Kinglers, haha. Is this Aiden? Yes, this is Aiden Underground. Aiden, we're calling him, what are we calling him? I already forgot, dude. I've got brain damage. This is your fault.
Stuff like that. Ryle seems to have a particular anger towards women. I'm not saying that because of anything that I learned through his docs. I'm saying that because of how I've known him as a person for the past 2 years.
Got it. Did you say
any
of that at the time? Did you say that's what I was referring to?
I said, he asked me if I was buying the Felter narrative, and I said, I don't know what you're talking about. And I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
We're calling him Baby Finkelstein.
I don't know what you're talking about. And then he actually started referencing his own docs in that
Okay,
DC.
but you know what you were talking about.
No.
Right? So why didn't
I thought Ryle's docs was a fail docs. I thought his docs was a fail docs.
When you're saying that he's especially abusive, right? You just had a whole
No. I mean him specifically in the capacity as JStock's editor. That's what I was referencing.
Yeah, did you say that at the time?
He explicitly, yes, I did. Actually, I think I referenced the things that I was actually going over. Yes, in that conversation, I think that I said, no, this is why I'm saying Ryle is an abuser. This is why I'm saying Ryle is an abuser. You said, and I pushed back against that and said I thought that was a fail docs, and then Ryle actually started to explain the circumstances behind how he got that charge, and I told him to stop in that VC.
Why did you say that he has a Slavic name? If you are not,
I didn't say that.
You did say that. And there were 15 people there, all confirmed. All of them are lying.
Okay, who are these people that are going to confirm it, Cassie?
Currently, this is a schizo versus schizo argument.
Go back and look. I don't remember.
You tried to get one person to confirm it, and they said no.
That's a lie.
Or they were fake. You said Gamma was going to confirm it, and then you had to get a fake Gamma.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk about this anymore.
Okay, so yeah, exactly, because you're a liar. Because you're a liar. You're a piece of shit. You're actually the devil. You're a cancer on this space. Anybody who actually wants to criticize Destiny, okay, has a hard time with you in their spaces because you're such a psychotic piece.
Dude, Kathy's been exposed as a liar devil. Damn.
Shit. The Destiny can point to you and say, look at all my detractors. Look at how fucking crazy they are because of the shit that you're up to. And I actually want Destiny to get criticism. That's the difference between me and you. It's not a game to me. I actually want these people to get justice.
You're literally inviting him out for fishing. In the clip we just watched.
What do you mean? You want it to be for justice, girl? It's not. It's this. Look, I understand like the like impulse to say that or whatever, but like in this space, nobody. It's just people are gonna laugh it off. I get it. If that's actually what she's about, I do get the feeling. but you gotta be so less gay about it. You need to calm down, man. Pretty much, it goes off the rails, but more when Aiko shows up. Aiko's existence never fails to trigger the fact of Duck. Yeah, she hates Aiko. She really does. Who left this child unattended? Where Hayden's handlers? I don't know. Maybe they're in a different room.
Yeah. How does any of that? Okay, me inviting Destiny out to fishing impacts less of his legal case or his ability to make money than anything else. How does me inviting Destiny out to fishing have anything to do versus Sunday, who was actively interacting with his victims and cross-posting their DMs? If you have more heat for me for inviting Destiny out to go fishing than you do for the people who were actually leaking all of Pixie's stuff in the beginning, including Erudite, including Pixie, including all those people. All of those people are the ones that were wrong in this. They all disseminated information. They should have been telling Pixie, get a fucking lawyer. Get a fucking lawyer. They should have been telling Pixie, get a fucking lawyer.
Of course.
So what I'm saying.
Okay, this is reminding me why one of the reasons why I did back off from like political commentary or neo commentary. Some of the people involved in this shit are very passionate about it because of some kind of trauma that happened in their own life. And I don't know that for sure about Duckbringer or for anybody else in this conversation, but the passion that's used is so like, it's really misplaced. And it's very frustrating when you can see that passion in someone and you try to like correct them in a constructive way and then they just go after you like crazy. And if you already don't have influential friends, depending on who that is, that can be really bad for your channel. So it's like it's a very frustrating space to me. Like as I've gotten more time streaming, I'm finding ways where I think I could get in there and it'd be fun for me, but it's like this particular feature really makes me go, ugh, I'm going outside.
What I'm saying is that while I criticize Destiny a lot for what he did, in my opinion,
it is all gay and cringe. That's true.
More of a moral failing. The people that did that for content, who mishandled a victim, that's more of a failing, in my opinion, than sharing nudes recklessly, which is what it seems like Destiny did. It doesn't seem like he shared them to a minor. It doesn't seem like he shared them to somebody he thought he was going to hack him or anything like that. It seems like he recklessly shared nudes to somebody that he didn't verify well enough, which is stupid of him.
Without the consent of the person.
And when I say that, like, there's a lot of examples of that I can't really show on stream. The best way I can describe it is like this persistent, insane pressure. Like, just insane pressure. Vodka says the fuck every Christmas for Sunday, but what Sunday did was a Hail Mary that turned into a net positive. I agree with that. I think that at the beginning of the situation, there were a lot of things I disagreed with Sunday on, like the way that he approached it. But in the end, I think it helped, further expose Destiny for the kind of person that he was, which, like, for people like me, like, who were Destiny fans in the past, it did have an impact on. Like, even if I didn't like all of it, it works.
And they belong to, which is the nature of what he's been accused of.
That's the problem, is that hasn't been proven.
He made some crazy argument about implied consent, but the only implication was that, like, if you were to take implied consent out of that, the only implication was that each could send videos to their respective intimate partners, right?
What I'm saying is that, okay, so if Pixie sent videos, if it was found out in this case that Pixie sent videos of her and Destiny doing stuff together without Destiny's consent, would you think Pixie has no case?
Wait, say it one more time?
If it was discovered throughout the course of this investigation, throughout the course of everything, that Pixie possibly, like, to the same extent that we have it proved that Destiny sent it to other people without consent, that Pixie sent it to other people without consent, would you have the same amount of heat for Pixie that you have for Destiny?
Of course, but the thing there is the same amount of heat in the sense of my judgment of the person, but my coverage wouldn't be the same because Destiny.
If there were people sharing, I have another question. If there were people sending this information around in Spicy Chat, if they were sharing these videos around after they were leaked, would you have as much condemnation for them as you do for Destiny?
People that were actually knowingly, like, sharing what they knew was, like, leaked intimate sexual images?
Within a reasonable amount of doubt, because people are always going to say, I didn't know it was non-consensually leaked, like Perry, right? When they were actively doing moan analysis.
You're not going to get any defenses of Perry from me.
But you defended Perry, but you were calling it Perry and interacting with Perry's, even though you knew that Perry was the one who was doing that moan analysis.
No, I didn't.
Dude, Aiden is doing a mold break here, which is really good.
I didn't know. I literally I avoided the Destiny shit like the plague after Pixie.
How many people knew? So how many people knew?
Wait, Doug, when I found out about this.
Wait,
oh my God, shut up for a second.
Let me talk for a second. Kathy, I have a question. So how many people?
I need Kathy to like be quiet. I'm sorry, Kathy, but you need to be quiet, man.
Kathy, you can answer. Kathy, you can answer. Kathy,
we can have the same heat. Yes, when I found out that Perry was analyzing Bixie's morning, which means that he was watching the video and talking about it, I banned him on Nuki Chat, which I'm admin on because of that.
Queeman's already been mentioned, King of Kinglers.
This was something that has been known since the picture.
I didn't know.
I hate Perry's guts, and I've been a-logging him to hell and back. I only know about this. I only knew about this 3 weeks ago. I've been a-logging the fuck out of Perry.
Spicy Chat mods were made aware of this, right? Why didn't they make a big deal about this?
When were they made aware of this?
Because Perry was the one that was in Spicy Chat doing this. He was talking about this.
Yes, but we know they have 3 mods that have.
Vodka says Perry was a freak for that shit, but Duck is a snake because even with all the shit Perry has done, Duck was still interacting with Perry and being in his chat. Be fucking for real. Yep. And that is also a good summary of like my main problem with Duckbringer. I almost called her Brookbringer.
Conceivably missed other stuff. We've no way of knowing if
and
it's
that's
autism.
Dude, this all leads back, Aiden. I told you before that a community the size of Chuds should not have 3 mods for a highly like spicy chat like that. Like things where like if you're gonna say everything's allowed but not against Discord TOS and not against our morals, I'm sorry, you need to have more mods.
Aiden,
and having less than 3 mods is just plausible deniability to say I don't actually have any control over my server because I'm gonna under moderate.
Are you talking to Chad Logic right now? Or is that Aiden?
What I'm saying is that there was definitely proof
like
that there were people within this community that were sharing.
Read the one about Cherry. Give me 1 secundo. Okay. Hold on. And it was because of Sunday's video that Cherry, the conveniently forgotten victim, filled out that Destiny illegally recorded her during sex without her consent because someone sent her the audio. That's true. No, that is. Thank you for pointing that out. That is very true, because that is criminal.
After the leaks, there was proof.
No, okay, hold on. In this community, Perry at that point in time was like, some no.
I feel like I'm super lucky that at the time, because I was much more glued into this community then, that I missed a lot of that. Because God, that's so fucked up.
Spark chatter, and you didn't provide evidence. He was sharing it around. He was just describing it, right?
No, I didn't know. I wasn't in Spicy Chat at the time, but you guys were.
No, I didn't know about this either. I just was made aware of it 3 weeks ago. Don't you think that? I'm sorry, Duckbringer. Do you think people see every message sent in every server that they're at?
So we're all really concerned about Destiny's sexual promiscuity, right? But we're not concerned about the promiscuity of people that were directly associated.
We agree that.
No, I hate Perry's guts. I think you should fucking eat shit. I hate that guy.
You fucking co-signed him.
Duckbringer, why are you going after fucking Aiden for Perry shit? Perry literally like violated Aiden's like boundaries massively by doing the whole shit with the Nicholas de Oreo conversation. And Aiden, to me, has at least appeared like genuine and being like, you're a fucking asshole for that. Because if that dude, I'm telling you, if Perry would have done that to me, I probably would have gotten in bigger trouble, dude. I would have been,
For months,
there would have been an IRL brawl.
It was only when he personally fucking slighted you twice.
It is almost like when new information is made available to people, their opinions can then adapt. And I've admitted I was naive with him. I admitted that there were many warning signs that I just completely ignored at that point. You'll get no argument from me on that one. But
now, to be fair, why did he leave that open with Perry in there is a good criticism, but I don't think that means that you can look.
I can accept that this guy's a piece of shit. I don't like him.
I accept that Perry is a piece of shit. I accept that Destiny is a piece of shit. I accept that a lot of people. The thing is that you invited Perry out to like go with you after this. You didn't investigate him. You didn't investigate if he had done any revenge porn or anything like that. Even though this is something you're basing your platform off of condemning.
I'm sorry. I was not even covering Destiny at the point in time I met him. But also,
you invited Perry out to hang out twice. You've had plenty of time.
I did the second time.
So what? You hung out with people okay, dude, there are people I've hung out with IRL from the internet, or when I met them, like, the first or second time, I was like, I don't think so, you seem weird to me. Like, that's not enough.
So the second time was other people invited him. The first time I met up with this guy, do you vet everybody? Do you go through the entire online history of people like you going up drinks with and shit?
Yes, usually, yeah.
You literally
I invited Destiny and Beeze out with full sobriety of who they are as people online.
He's not. He wasn't even.
And
Like,
also,
when I first met him, he'd only
leave
been
my
a stream for like 2
laptop
months,
open to
3
them.
months.
I wouldn't invite them into my house like Hellbent did. Like, there's a lot of people who are doing fucking weird shit with people who are clearly antisocial
It's
as
naive.
fuck.
Yeah, it's very
sharing
naive.
around revenge porn, sharing around PII of people, sharing around doxes.
Okay,
We're all way
you
too
haven't
fucking
sent
okay
any
with
evidence
this.
of nobody's okay with this. You haven't sent any evidence of anybody sharing revenge porn. You just sent evidence.
Oh my
of
god,
Perry.
you're so dense. No, lots of people have been okay with this. You were okay with this. You didn't investigate any of the claims into Perry.
I'm sorry.
I had claims into Perry.
Duckbringer,
Are you
when was
aware,
I okay with this?
Aiden, are you aware that I'm a victim of DV and Perry made the fact that I was a victim into DV into a whole fucking content cycle, and then people farmed it, and to this day people still reference the fact that I was a victim of DV to explain my fucking... That wasn't something that I wanted to get out. That's something that Perry released, by the way.
That's horrible.
And that was known for a while. And you didn't care about that. Nobody gave a shit about that.
I didn't know about that.
You're a Pseudo-Wudo is a good Pokemon. It's got such a frustrating type. Like, if you, like, get your Pokemon Rusty or whatever. What would be, like... See, I feel like I have to have a competitive choice, and then, like, my favorite choice. Like, I love Raichu, but that's not a competitive choice.
He has a playlist about it, Aiden.
I don't.
If you just look at his fucking channel,
his
it's right there. Even fucking Destiny doesn't say, here's a list of all the women I raped, but Perry has a list of all the women he's raped. And you don't care.
Perry's raped.
I think that you guys all listen. When I saw that Chudden changed his background so that he had like a list where it literally says grape. Okay, the joke, it's gone too far. We don't need that. We don't need it. Not in this world. Not anymore.
Who did they rape? Tell us more.
It's the same amount of context. Is that somebody...
Another Carrie?
Perry has farmed their actual real...
Waftcast, there's other carries out there with way more live streaming success, and it's a dark world.
Life fucking trauma, and fucking
no, that's like, horrible. I'm so like I'm legitimately.
My stalker reached out to him saying, "I want to talk shit about Duckbringer on stream. Can you kick?" Okay, my stalker. Sorry, I hate to yell. I'm sorry. My stalker reached out to Perry in private saying he had personal information about me, and instead of considering that situation as like...
No, Purple Perry Gaming is way different than Carrie, but you know who needs to talk to each other is Perry Purple Gaming and Carrie the Bored Housewife. I don't know what they're gonna talk about, but it's gonna be really fucking funny.
Like, oh, this is a woman who's streaming who has possibly a lot of reason for people to be fucking psychosexually obsessed with it. Instead of reaching out to me, even though I was an active donator in his stream, I was an active participant in his stream at the time, he decided to make that into content. He decided to interview the person. He decided to out my relationship.
He's a sociopath.
Nobody cared at the time. When I got kicked from fucking,
you never brought
Kathy's
this up to me.
stupid fucking chat. I know, and I'm sorry, Aiden, because I'm not gonna lie. When you said that I deserved,
Carrie probably gets an invite to Spicy Chat. I mean, I'm in Spicy Chat technically. I had to be harassed before. To be fair, they harassed me in more of a good way. It was more good than with other people. But I don't think Carrie could make it in Spicy Chat. She would go in there on the first day, say one thing in there, and just, like, leave. She'd, like, leave in 30 seconds.
To get hit. Like, that really, like, impacted me. I didn't trust you for a long time. And I still kind of don't think
the thing with
make
Carrie
that kind of joke.
is only Carrie is allowed to be spicy. Carrie will be really spicy, but it's only she's allowed to do it. If anybody else does it, then you're banned from the Discord, and you're just mad at me because you got banned from the Discord.
Or okay.
At that
for people to say,
so I said
Spicy Chat is Chud Logic's like the drama part of his Discord server.
So the time after our first debate, I thought you were lying about being domestic. Somebody confirmed that to me. You came off in our first interaction. I thought you were like an attention-seeking like liar. Somebody confirmed to me that was actually the case, and I don't know if you saw it, but like on stream, I said that I should not have said that. Like I think it was like a day or two later.
That. I heard what you said about me, like to Queeman, I guess, in person, that you said I'm not evil, I'm just crazy, and that was enough for me. Like, I accepted that at that point, so thank you. But yeah, that's basically what I've been dealing with, is this entire community. A lot of people hate me in this community. There's gonna be a lot of people in your chat that are hating on me right now. I don't want to hate on people in this community.
You could go in Spicy Wafters, but I wouldn't, like, recommend it. Like, I would recommend if you're gonna do that to, like, lurk, but they'll probably hide you. I think they just hide new people to the community a lot.
I've been actively treated as a horrible person for being a victim of something that I tried to, stupidly in my opinion, you know.
No, they're not. They are gross sometimes, but I don't think it's it's not the worst drama server I've ever seen. And the fact that I can say that now makes me feel like a lot is wrong with the internet.
Conveyed to Perry at the time. I said, if you come onto my stream,
they can be horny, but mostly they just like are relentless and aggressive with their like political opinions and general drama opinions.
So here's the original DM between me and Perry. If you come onto my,
I personally think they do serve a valid like function within the ecosystem of commentary, but some people don't agree with me there.
Stream, don't yell at me, or I might yell at you back, because the last time I had been yelled at like that was my ex. And I deleted that part of the message. I edited that part of the message, and I just said, if you come into my stream, don't yell at me or I'm going to yell at you back. And he interrogated me over the ex part because he thought that I was trying to frame him as my ex. And if anybody ever cares, I was never trying to.
Duckbringer continues to trauma dump about this topic when I don't think really anyone's told her it's advisable. And that's why I think Gorlworld would be quite funny.
Yeah, that's Perry. I was just, kind of early in the stage of understanding my own personal, limits when it comes to that stuff and communicating it. So I understand. It was, not appropriate for me to do that. And me crying on stream and everything like that, I probably, I should have known better. So, yeah. But,
I mean,
ever since then, I've been treated as an
King of Kwiggler says it's a bunch of 20-somethings convincing a British bloke to try attacking a fat Italian with a pinball addiction. I mean, you're not wrong.
Emotionally unstable person. And I don't disagree that I was emotionally unstable, but what doesn't really sit right with me is that there was this whole community of people telling me that I was an abuser, that I deserved it, that I was too unstable, that I was going to kill myself if I kept interacting in the space, right? And
okay, I don't agree with some of the things there, but I do think that Duckbringer, I think that you are too psychologically vulnerable for this space. That concerns me. I wouldn't go as far as to say that you're gonna self-delete. I don't, I don't want to suggest that with anybody except for, Hussy. But, I think that some of those things are valid and you should listen to them, even if you still want to be in the community, at least modify your engagement, man.
I also had people that were telling me at the time that they cared about me, telling me.
Now, don't ever believe somebody if they say that they care about you before, they actually prove that. There are people that I've met here that I love and care about, and Stardust is one of those people. But, not for anything that's happened. M60 is one of those people. Waftcast is one of those people. But all of those things that happened were not them telling me. It was showing. So don't believe that.
Don't say anything about it. Don't speak up. Just shut up.
Yeah, she trauma dumps and then tries to use it as a cudgel when debating Aiko. I'm sorry, but this voice she has right now just feels very put on.
Shut up. So what ended up happening?
I need a cookie.
In this whole commentary space is that a lot of men who don't have any experience with abuse got to talk about my own abuse history instead of me. And I really hate that. And thank you for giving me a chance to have a little soapbox here. Sorry if I'm getting emotional, but yeah.
No worries. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate that happened. Obviously, you don't deserve that. But I mean, it's just it's a fucking wasp's nest, and you just learn not to shake it, right? I've been on the receiving end of that myself at many points, and I just understand that I was naive back then. I admitted as such, enabling to hang out with certain people, etc. But this community is being treated like it's a monolith. It's not. It's actually pretty diverse. For example, I fucking hate Perry.
Wait, I have a question. Is Duckbringer still kind of weird about trans people? Duckbringer claimed to be a desister and stuff like that.
I don't agree with anything you said that he did to you. I don't know. I haven't looked into that, but if that's true, I don't agree with it.
If you see me trying to sneak my way into DGG places in after this, or if you see me in a place that you think that I shouldn't belong in, understand my main motivation is speaking for people like myself who are a part of this community, who don't have obsessive feelings about these streamers who just like to.
They are fighting on AJ. Is she streaming though? Because if Hecate is streaming, there's no way I can do that.
Criticize people that they think are immoral.
Yeah, but
a lot
can
of
you
us are just
imagine
observers.
how would you feel if I or Perry did a stream with the guy that abused you, where he called you a dumb bitch and wished that you died, and Parry like chuckled along with that. Would you take like issue
That's
with
kind
that?
of happened. That's kind of happened,
Yeah.
and yes, I would take issue with that. Yeah.
So how do you think someone like Pixie would feel?
I think Pixie doesn't even know that I exist. I think that if she cared about anything that I said, that I would hope that she has like because whatever I'm going to say about Pixie is the tip of the iceberg in terms of horrible things that people are going to say about Pixie online. And as much as like I do curtail my language, like when I talk about her, like I have personal feelings about Pixie. I don't just know her as the person who was victimized by Destiny. I know her as a person who was a community member in a couple of communities that I was a part of, and I know what the people who interact with her feel about her. Like I never interact with her in a one-on-one, but there's that level of closeness, right?
But that would obviously,
so I know,
you know that wouldn't matter. Like in regards to claims of like improprieties against her in this context, like people don't like you.
Okay, guys, you know what? So I have fulfilled my waiting room duties, so we're gonna continue at this mark the next time I stream. That probably will be on... let me see. That's probably gonna be next time I stream is probably gonna be on next Wednesday or next Thursday, okay? So this will probably be my last stream this month. If I wake up really early tomorrow, I might pop back on, but I'm gonna raid Worst of the Internet, and we're gonna pick up with this again when I continue. Thank you guys for coming. I'm just gonna thank the donators really quick. And also, thank you guys for coming out, you know, even though it's kind of like, it's the last time of the month, and I must beg. But I really appreciate you guys. You're great. So, thank you so much to Aegis Blade for the $10. Thank you so much to Brittany for the $2. Thank you so much to Del Drop Pound You for the £5. Thank you to Dimension Dave for the $10. Thank you to Waffcast for the $4.99, the $1.99. And thank you to Star Turk 12 for the $2. And thank you guys for all the jewels. You're great, you're beautiful, you're lovely, you're kind, okay? And you're gonna have a positive Friday. Let's learn about